Hello, YouTube, and hello, Ragnarocker. You are first today. How you doing today? Welcome in, Mahane. Let me lower that camera just slightly. Thank you guys for turning up for Falnarion Tactics 2. We are going to do Shining Force Final Conflict probably next week. I don't think it will take me 2 weeks to get ready, but life has been super busy with student teaching and stuff. And I've actually got my first interview tomorrow for a full-time teaching position. So I don't know if I want the position yet. I don't know if this is the right school for me or the right district, but I will find out, hopefully during that interview. I hope you guys are doing well this week. Lots of games announced, huh? We'll talk about that. I was actually gonna start by throwing some of that at y'all. For my viewers and stuff that are into it. I don't want y'all to get scalped. So there is a link to Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave Collector's Edition. It is in stock right now at GameStop. So if you guys are interested, there's a link for you. I ordered one from... Yeah, I was like, should I say? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Best Buy. So we'll be doing that on the channel, and people are already throwing it up on eBay for like 300 something bucks. It's nuts. Welcome in, Javister! But for now, it is time for Falnarion Tactics 2. Last time on the Nihil channel, we played Falnarion Tactics 2 as a late block game and did the prologue, which was like 4 or 5 chapters. It was kind of a lot of prologue. And it just kind of introduced us to our starting cast, and then we did Chapter 1, which was going with a big army to fight a guy. It was like a brigand that was causing problems that could command animals. And they told us if we defeated him, then the animals would cease to be under his command. And I defeated him, and that totally didn't happen. They did not cease to be under his command. So, oh, I also was going to throw in the canonicity of all the Falnarion games. Give me just a second. So, the guy who makes these, Team Sayukino, takes his game stuff really, really seriously. Like, really seriously. And he makes a lot of games. So, I was gonna just explain real quick what the canon line is for this. So, the main series is Solinar's Edge, Last Song, which if you get his game Solinar's Edge 2, Aurora of the Seventh Dawn, the first game is included in that game somehow. Then Solinar's Edge, Balthus Requiem, which is also included for free inside of Solinar's Edge Rebirth. Then Luvocius, then Solinar's Edge Rebirth, then Restoration, then Falnarion Tactics 1, Falnarion Tactics 2, Solinar's Edge After Story DLC, Solinar's Edge 2, Aurora of the Seventh Dawn, then Restoration X, then Aileron Tactics, then Euclica, I don't know how you say that, then Exori, then Elruna, which is included for free in Exiori, or however you say that. And then there's like a dozen non-canon games. So, if you're just really into Falnarion Tactics, this is like... Oh, I can't even post that. It's too long. I was gonna post, like, the canon list for y'all. I can probably break it off here. No, I can't. That's still too long. Oh, I see where it says. Okay. There we go. So it's that. goodness. These are all on Steam, I think. Okay, that is the full list of Falnarion Tactics canon whatever. I'm probably only going to play the SRPG ones, but if you're into it... There's also... He updates the games with, like, crossovers. So, like, Falnarion Tactics 2 got an update with, like, characters from Ixiori or something. Like, years after the fact. So that's kind of cool. But anyway, let's get going. Yep, we left off on Chapter 2, Creatures 2. Those of you who were here last week will recognize this as an exact copy of Map 1. Well, when you see stuff like that, I understand more how he's been grinding it out. This is just Map 1 from last week. Right? I can... Hang on. I'm gonna look at it. I have the power. Let me find the start of it here. Oh, but... Okay, it's not identical. Let me, pull that up. Yeah, this was Map 1. So, it makes sense it's in the same location. But, like... there's more enemies, I guess. Gotta love Control-C map design. It's also Map 1 from Solinar's Edge 2? How do you... What? How do you know that? Can you link me that in the Discord if you're being serious? I would be interested in that. But I'm gonna start, Alright, your entire inventory is full of stuff that you can't use. There's more enemies. Falnarion Tactics in a nutshell. I'm making a joke. Okay. I mean, it is possible. I mean, I guess we're good. He has so many creatures at his side. He has the soldiers, too. I don't care how many creatures and soldiers he has. He won't get away with killing our friends. What is the meaning of this? This guy killed Bryn and Koharu. I don't know who that is. He's currently controlling the beasts and made us kill an innocent man. He is corrupted beyond belief. Well, he wasn't innocent. He was, like, threatening all the towns nearby. Lieutenant Brune, lay down your arms and stop this madness. It is over. On the contrary, my dear Samantha, it's just getting started. It's too bad you had to walk in on our heartfelt moment. Now you have to die as well. Tisk. It's no use. He has lost it. Let's let our blades do the talking. Brune. I couldn't agree more, Stone. Victory condition. Eliminate Lieutenant Brune. Defeat condition. Tollem out of action. Now, here's the question. When we defeat him, do you think it will actually end? Because my bet is no. I think he's lying to me again. That is my bet. So we need to immediately seek cover. Yeah, I think we stick together, seek cover. Oh wait, can I transform now? Oh, I can! That gives me +5 to all stats. Why would I not do that? I like the song. And this is not an SRPG Studio baked-in song. My favorite line in any game ever, Tisk. I mean, it's a great line. What can I say? Hit rate on us is 34. So, that's decent. I explained last time, but these games usually... I'm sorry, that it pops up our full character portrait in the middle of combat is really funny. Usually the way these games work is there is one just turbo broken character. I just need to identify who that is. / get them. And oh. I think I skipped dialogue. I don't know who that is yet, but we'll have to figure that out. It's futile to resist. Give it up already. Oh, we have a green unit. Lay down your weapon or lay down your life. The resolution, my taskbar now blocks where the green unit was, so I actually didn't know that. If she dies, I don't think it matters. That's him. Oh, the nice little heart shape. I don't think I can reach him in one go. Range 1 to 3. We probably want to attack at range if possible. I do like the throwing the fish. Okay, we'll do that. I get that it's supposed to be like a disenfranchised tongue click, but I always figured that to be spelled with a CH. I agree! It does sound more correct when you do it that way. I get what they're going for either way, though. The pixie portrait, I forgot how blurry that was. It kind of reminds me of, I'm not saying it's AI at all, but it kind of reminds me of, like, the earliest AI images we had. If y'all remember that. We one-shot that, so that's fine. Crap. Did I just miss, like, a 95? I think that's what happened. Can the green unit be talked to? Excellent question. In these games, usually no, but I should check. But it also, I don't think matters if the green unit dies. I think she's gonna live, but yeah, we'll try to check. I think I don't know, our Lord I think is a dancer, but that doesn't totally help us if, the Lord is the one that has to talk to her. Well, she said. Oh, you died too. It's fine. Oh, we lost our music. Oh, it's back. We're fine. My issue with a lot of the SRPG Studio games, and it's not all of them, but it's that a lot of the games throw so many characters at you that, like, when somebody dies, I just don't really feel anything. They're more of, like, numbers on a page than they are, like, actual units I would use. He's gonna need heals, but we don't have a healer. I think our healer died. Like, plot died. We'll start working on that guy. This guy seems pretty good. He might be... Well, never mind. I was gonna say, he might be our guy that is gonna carry us to victory, but that was not real convincing, was it? Yeah, that was a little unfortunate. Do we have a heal? We do. We'll do that. He's in range of the boss, I think, so... Bets on if that ends it. I don't think everybody's in range. Okay, there's enemies that attacked into the archer regardless, so... We will get to see. The cat is decent, too. Usually, though, our, like, character that wins games for us is the ones that have, like, a skill that negates all damage and has, like, an 80-something% chance to proc that. So, I'm kind of waiting for that kind of thing. Oh, that hurt. Oh, you attacked twice. Oh, we're dead. Alright, we gotta start over anyway. I can run that back super quick. Do we have... Yeah, we're bringing everybody we have. So yeah, our healer did plot die. Okay, let me see real quick if we can talk. No, we cannot. Alright, I will run this back super quick, not to worry. Oops. You go here, transform. There's a lot of that in this game, so, or in these kinds of games, so I'm not worried about it. Do that, and then I can fast forward so much, like, it's whatever. I think the biggest problem with the characters in SRPG studio games that use the default assets is that each one uses different portraits for different style characters. So no one character type belongs to any one portrait and then get muddled up in the fold. Absolutely. But, like, even the earliest ones I played gave me so many characters that it just didn't feel like it mattered. And I'm not saying, like, don't give me lots of characters in an SRPG, but I am saying that, like... And even this, like, this to me is my thief, like, to speak to your point. But it's not. He's a soldier. The ninja looks like a ninja, at least. We do want to level our lord, for sure. But yeah, I'm not saying don't give me characters, but it definitely starts to feel less impactful when you just give me 50 million. Especially when I get those characters that are just objectively broken. But, like I said, I don't have my objectively broken character yet, so we'll see if that's a thing that I get or not. That looks good. There we go. It also is kind of funny. I can... Will this keep running? No, it won't. Give me 2 seconds. The newest update to Falnarion Tactics 2. I did want to read the patch notes. So we'll see how we are at the end. Some of the patch notes I found just really bizarre. Like, added 3 more memory fragments to the item shop. I don't know what that means, but it's weird to do a major patch late, like, way after a game comes out, to add 3 items to the shop. Did some small bug fixes. But then the last patch note is, nerfed the final boss, as they are completely OP and near impossible to beat. So, I'm glad that got patched. But, like, also a crazy patch note to have, like... I don't remember how long after the game came out that was, but it's just like... That's a crazy patch note. I guess it's better than not changing it. It's true, cast size is important, but so is pacing of when you get them. GBA Fire Emblems are IMO, a good example of character acquisition pacing. Absolutely. And that's something that I think Fire Emblem really struggles with these days. They really don't know the rate at which you should be acquiring characters anymore, which is really frustrating. The cats are the biggest problem. Can you reach that? No. Okay, let's have him try and fight the cat. He might just die. Let's go, buddy. Good job. Okay, if you hit, it would be great. Let's go! Get out of here, kitty. The cats are the scariest thing. I'm not that scared of that one. Okay, let's not be in boss range this time. I think it would be better that way. There we go. You get like 1 every chapter early on to introduce you to certain concepts, then later you get 2+ when you do get them, but the chapters of character acquisition are spread apart more. Yeah, because a lot of the earlier Fire Emblems are, you're supposed to be able to replace people if you're doing a permadeath run. So they need to dole them out in, like... Dang. Oh, there's another cat. Oh! The boss is here. After somebody dies, it just totally breaks the music. Until our next turn. The cat's gonna be a problem. Oh, you transform back. Why did you do that? That's not good timing. You do 51 days. What? How many uses of that do I have? 2. Okay, well... Now or never, right? Be a good little soldier and just die. No thanks. I'm gonna do 51 to you. Oh, there's a skill proc. You're dead. Do we win? How can this be? I was the chosen one. No. Shockingly, that did not end the map. So, what I actually want to do is probably this. Yeah, and then you transform. And now you have attacks again. And +5 to all your stats. Dang. Can we win with just our main character? I don't know. How does this look? 21. Not good. 25. Well, I still have the heal. I think we move back and we heal. And we may die to the cat this turn. Limit break. I don't know what that does. Oh, he's attacking in melee. That's sweet. Okay, we killed the cat. We win. Cats are the biggest problem. Words of the completely deranged. I'm allergic to them, so that's not, like, totally crazy coming from me. But, you know. Cat's got a ton of fish to throw at people. Good lord. Yeah, they proc double attack, which I thought was supposed to work, like, Vantage, so they go first, but that's not how it works. It's more like Astra. And is Chapter 2 an insane time to introduce a character with 3 range and Astra? Yes. Yes, it is. So they're gonna attack like 4 times in a row. Oh dear, your cat's a Lagoose, but the enemy cats are just like advanced Lagoos. I guess. But I can transform back and forth at will, it seems. Not totally at will, it'll transform me back, but I can use a turn to change back, I guess. Let's go, we win. Also, the victory condition lied to us. I'd like to remind you guys, this game has permadeath if you want it to. I don't know why you'd play it like that, but you can. Oh my god, Bryn, Koharu, why? No. I don't know who those people are. Damn it, it wasn't supposed to go like this. Oh, I guess that's our healer. No one should know what happened here. Everyone who knew is dead. Those cats and bunnies are not gonna say anything. We put them to the sword to keep this secret. We can keep going on as the Black Order in secret. They won't know. Are you mad? What are you saying, Tolim? They killed an innocent man. And Bryn and Koharu, that innocent man only was ravaging the nearby villages. It's fine. The Eneldian kingdom is engulfed in chaos and disorder. They are corrupted beyond salvation. I refuse to work alongside such filth. This is where we part. They killed innocents. The king is much worse. What? Is he talking about me? Okay, so Tolim, taking it seriously for a second. So Tolim is saying that, like, the kingdom we were working for some reason, the guy that was destroying the nearby villages was innocent, and they killed him to take the secret of controlling animals from him. And now he's saying, well, we can... Now he's saying, like, the kingdom... That doesn't necessarily affect negatively on the kingdom. It was just that one guy. And now everybody that knows about it is dead, except for us. So we can just pretend it never happened and moved on. That's what we can do to keep the peace. And Jaden here is like, nah. My poor sweet Bryn, I'll never forgive them. You are all on your own from now on. Goodbye. Jaden, wait! Jaden. This is all too evil, even for me. Let him go, Tolim. It's his choice. We have to bury our dead. I can't believe Koharu and Bryn are gone. Today is a dark day, indeed. This day is so. BS! 1 year later. Dang, we're at the time skip already. I can't believe it's been a year since that day. Actually, you were the chosen one. Minor translation error. Ugh, totally would happen. Last one alive. Best by default. Tolim, probably. I mean, he is one of the better ones. I have to agree with Jaden here for taking the story at face value and not memeing on it. I don't know. It depends on, like, the rest of the kingdom. Like, it does seem like one corrupt officer. So it's like, you know, the peacekeepy thing to do is just to say he died an honorable death in the field, and we're burying that and moving on. I'm not saying that's the right thing to do, but I get why you would potentially want to do that. I don't think that's, like, totally unreasonable. I can't believe we were actually able to parlay with Eneldia for so long. Yeah, they've been ever so annoying since that Lieutenant Brune incident. Getting my research done has been an uphill climb. Who cares about your research? We lost them. Jaden left, and we will never see Bryn and Koharu ever again. I would like to remind you all, at the end of Falnarion Tactics 1, our love interest / cousin did come back to life. So, it's possible. Bro, what kind of dialogue is that? 1 year later. I can't believe it's been 1 year. That's why I was laughing. Because, yeah, like... yeah, it's a very meta way of... Like, the character may as well say, I can't believe it's been a time skip. Who cares about your research? We lost them. Jaden left, and we will never see Bryn and Koharu ever again. That's kind of what I said a year ago today. I can't hear complaining anymore right now. I'm gonna leave for now. Faye. Don't stop her, Tolim. She needs her space. Poor Faye. Out of everyone, she seems to be taking it the hardest. Are you sure it's been a year? My research isn't dumb. Oh, what? Y'all are stuck on the love interest / cousin? Welcome in, really? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we fall... In Falnarion Tactics 1, we fall in love, with a girl that, I don't remember her name or, like, what the plot is around her exactly, but yeah, I do remember that it comes out that she's our cousin, and that is revealed to us, and we're just like, oh, that's fine. Not, barely an inconvenience. Minor thing. I thought the girl Flim married was his sister. Either way, odd incest plot, yeah. Oh, well, maybe it was our sister. I couldn't remember. I'm going to talk to Faye. It's been a year. It's very unhealthy to keep it all in. Okay, do what you have to. But don't say I didn't warn you. Noted. Ryu, why do good people have to suffer? Why are you asking me? I wouldn't know any more than you do. It's because they are idiots, so naive and willing to believe anything. They are so self-sacrificing it hurts. I don't know what that has to do with the issues we're having. Shinami, how can you be so cold? These were our friends. Bryn looked up to you and loved you like an older sister, and Koharu protected you when you were in danger several times. He's even the reason your research is even able to continue to this day, even. I guess you're right. But there is nothing we can do about the past. We only can think about the future. So what's the point? True, we can't do anything about what happened, but we can move forward and make sure that it never happens again. As the new leader of the Black Order, I swear to you, I won't let any more of my allies fall. First cousin... Sister? You can't remember? That seems like something that would be oddly memorable to me. The problem is that, like, everything in the game is unhinged, and it just throws all of that at you at about 1,000,000 miles an hour. So, yeah, like, it should be memorable, but, like, you know, the characterization is so minor that first cousin, sister, there's not that much of a difference in terms of the plot. Like, the main memorable thing is that, like, the main villain resurrects our friend, Haber, and our friend Clystera is really upset about it. The names are wild, which I like. I like how crazy off-the-wall the names are. And then I think Haber dies again, because we kill him, and then he resurrects our sister because she's the chosen one, and she has to die by sacrificing herself to, like, give him full power or something. It's very weird. Hit me, what was more unhinged? Now I need the recap. I think that's what it was. Like, all of it is just nuts. And then the final, not even the final battle, but, like, the climactic battle had, like, 700 or 800 units on screen. It was something nuts. So, it is just all going 1,000,000 miles an hour. But we'll get to that, I assume. I assume those characters are going to come back in this. That is all a very nice speech and all, but isn't it a bit out of character for you? What do you mean? I'm a leader now, so I have to act like one. I mean, now we have, like, a furry femboy protagonist, so, like, anything is possible. We could definitely... Is he a cat? I thought he was, like, a fox. You have a long way to go, kitty boy, before I feel comfortable taking orders from you. But... well, you know, you have matured a bit since last year, so you have that going for you. You complimented him, Shinami. What sorcery is this? It's nothing. You are all still annoying and such. If you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way to my research. See you later. What even was that? I think she likes us. Well, I'm off to bed, Tolum. Don't stay up too late, man. Good night, Ryu. We shall worry about our next mission in the morning. Welcome to base camp. From the menu, you may shop, manage units, check out extras, save load, and do side quests, etc. In order to continue the story, simply press the next button at the very bottom to proceed to the next chapter when ready. Okay, so this is a lot of buttons. Alright, so this is who we actually have now. You need spells. You need another sword. I think the rest will be fine. Resurrection plot points have been revoked. Just let people die, writers, please. I would agree with you. 700 plus units, all with like 5 or 6 skills, some of which make them functionally immortal, or gives them like 30% chance to insta-kill you. It's wild. Yeah, that's kind of the deal. Looks like someone dropped this. Utility hammer. I don't know what that is. Using a seraphic feather or an angelic rod can bring back a unit that's fallen in combat. You can bring them back in and out of combat. And if you bring them back in combat at the start of your quest, you may have some extra hands that weren't allowed previously. Hell difficulty explanation. Okay. Pursuit equals on. Lower EXP rate equals on. I don't know what pursuit means. What? Initialized random number on, counterattack off. We don't get counters on that difficulty. Okay, and then there's just weapon triangle. So, this is where we got some of our really good units in Falnarion Tactics 1. There are side quests that we can go off on anytime we want. Now, I want you to pay attention, the most attention, to this number right here. It shows how many enemies there are on the map. So for that one, there will be 38 enemies. 22, 16... Now, as I keep going, 42, just watch that number. There's 126 enemies. 3, okay. I'm scared that there's 3. 15, 74, 103, 130, 93, 1. Oh, that's scary. The gruesome manticore, okay. We're not going to do all of these, but this will get us some of our... Okay, that's all. This will get us some of our better units, but the problem is that it uses a lot of our weapon uses too. So we can see, like, we'll get 300 gold, or bonus points from this, and 1,200 gold. This one gets us a party member. So, average level 1... Let's go ahead and do that and get our party member, because we might need that. I forgot that we needed more swords, but it'll be fine. I think with permadeath off, we don't have to worry about resurrecting people. I hope. Hey, it's Breathica! She is one of our friends from Falnarion Tactics 1. I remember that. My precious friends, please don't fight me. Breathica, they're dead. They aren't coming back. That isn't true. They can hear me. They know me. I'm their friend. See, I'll prove it to you. Just watch. Don't. Stay away from that thing. Hang on, everyone. We'll save you. Are they always there? Don't hurt them. Alright, we'll quickly defeat all enemies. Let's go. We one-shot. And we get EXP, which we need. We don't one-shot them with everybody, unfortunately. Can you one-shot? So close. One more level and he can. Let's go. You just transform and be a cat. Such a vibe change between the player phase music and the enemy phase music. I'll check that dialogue here in a minute. Yeah, that looks like Falnarion Tactics. It does. Return to Ash. Please lay down your weapon. It's no use. You have to kill them. Don't be foolish, Breathica. We can't save them. Oh, at least they're helping us fight. For this one, there's not, like, too many enemies. Let's go. He seems to have good growths, which is really good for us. I feel like the Dynasty Warriors inspiration in this game stems from the fact you get so much bonus EXP to spend that you're supposed to overlevel. I don't know. Because it's not just bonus EXP to, like, spend that way. It's also, bonus currency that you use to gain items. So you gotta balance it, kinda. Why did I attack twice there? Not sure. Hey, you do 19. Perfect. So you get that one versus many feeling of the player taking out a bunch of mooks. Maybe? Maybe that's what's intended? But, like, in an SRPG setting, I feel like that just doesn't work very well. Like, it could, but there's such a fine line between that and, like, 200 enemies on screen, you know? Oh, I didn't get a double turn that time. Sad. Okay, yeah, just get the kill you can. Wish she would have gotten speed, because she's not doubling. There we go. I'm hoping we don't, like, lose if, our green unit dies. Well, I guess we'll find out. Nope, it's fine. We don't care if our green unit dies. Defense, speed, magic. I mean, not a great level, but, like, actually all the things we need for her, so... Not bad, ultimately. Really hope she gets one more point of strength. I'm gonna try to get that for her right now. Why did you kill them? They were my friends! Okay. I spent most of my life not having any friends, but the one I do get gets me killed. Dang it. That was her death quote. Why did you kill them? They were my friends. I practiced dark magic, and even I'm not dumb enough to call the soulless friends. Why protect those monsters? I told you already, they're my friends. They're undead manifestations of lost souls from beings that existed, but no longer do. Just a husk, a lifeless shell. Get over yourself. They would never be your friend. But they are. Oh, really? You feel for the undead souls? I agree, there's a reason FE Warriors is a Warriors game with a Fire Emblem skin, instead of Jesters wildly at Falnarion Tactics this. Yeah. I don't know how many units you could have. I've been saying for forever I'm gonna do like an how to make SRPG games series. I don't know what the number I think is that's too high. I think it depends. But there's definitely a number that's too high for, units on a screen that you need to control and enemies. I'm not sure what that magic ratio is. That might be something I need to look at for Fire Emblem, like, or just the best SRPG games I've played, and figure out like what is the actual ratio. I feel like in terms of your units to theirs, it's usually not more than 2 to 1. Sometimes it might be 3 to 1. It's never more than that. I don't think. It is said that the soulless remember everything of their past lives when they were living and breathing. I hope it gives you some hope knowing that at the very least they're a bit human. I understand your sympathy towards these creatures, but alas, they are forever gone from their original selves. I guess, you're right. Sorry I troubled everyone. Wow, you're the first person to be able to talk some sense into Breathica. Quite impressive. I'm Lucy, and this is Breathica. As I've said before, we are 2 traveling mages, or rather 2 friends. I see. We are the Black Order, and we are actually looking for some new recruits for the war against Anelda. Would any of you ladies be interested in that? I think I've done enough fighting for armies for a lifetime. I'm kind of just been demoted to a potions wizard? What? Okay, it's a lot less stressful and I enjoy it more, so sadly I'll have to pass. I'll go. Breathica? Are you sure? Yeah, if I'm needed for something big like this, I won't hesitate to help. So, I am Brethica Willen, at your service. Nice to meet you, Tollem Velstein of the Black Order. The pleasure is all mine. Welcome aboard. And we get 500 bonus. Okay, I am correct about... Yeah, okay, it does auto-res people. Soulless are our friends, don't you agree? Oh, that's all she has to say. Okay, let me get new broadsword. I could just buy both, I guess. And then I need new magic for Magic Girl. Why? There's only 3 of the basic fire tome in the shop. Okay. There's only 2 for the fish. I'm gonna buy one of those, because I'm going through a lot of those. We looked through this last time, and I remember we saw some stuff that we wanted. I think it was this, is what we're saving for. And we already can almost afford it. It's only got 12 uses. But, like, ignores defense, attacks twice, plus 26 strength. Like, that is our boss killer. Does this one have something similar? I forgot. This sounds like a Christmas song. Yeah, it does. 10 uses. It's not great, but... Yeah, and then we can also use it for bonus EXP. We could do 3 and just top people off. That's probably worthwhile. There we go. Okay. Let's quickly... Convoy. Oh, I need to take out one of those, and then you need heals too, don't you? Do I have more of those? Yes, I do. I don't even... What is an evolution coin? What? Hold up. What is all this? Class change item. Okay. We'll hang on to that, I guess. We also got some of these. Repairs damaged equipment. We can do that 3 times. Okay. Let's save that for our frickin' super expensive thing. FE player units usually cap at 9 to 12 depending on map size and difficulty played. Yeah, but how does that compare to how many enemies there are on screen? I feel like there could be up to 50. Probably. You can buy 2 fish. Each fish bot lets you throw 25 fish. I'll let you figure out the sorcery involved here. It's like Jesus feeding the hungry crowds. Oh, you need a spear as well. Okay, let's buy a spear real fast. For as much crap as y'all give me about, inventory management, I think that you guys should be nicer to me for being able to manage SRPG Studio inventory stuff so well. Because it is not super... It does not feel good. And that's not the dev doing that, like, it just is that way. Oh, she can heal, but she only has 3. I love that for us. Are there any other... Not for low levels 0. That gets us 2 party members, and the average level is 1. I'm trying to see if there's any others that get us party members. 7 enemies, 1 party member, average level 2. Sure, we'll do that real quick. Let me save to another thing, because I'm worried. Let's defeat the dragons using whatever means. I can control this dragon here. Don't worry, he's friendly. I wasn't scared. Sure you weren't. Here, I'll let you guys control him. Oh wow, that is pretty cool. Yeah, thanks, Sienna. Some interesting power you have there. No worries, now let us finish this. Who is this? I have no idea. She's a green unit, but... Oh, she's a Dragon Whisperer. And I get her dragon named Dragon. 99. Unlimited weapon. Weapon durability does not decrease after attacks. Range 1 to 3. I may have found what I was looking for. Remember when I said we're looking for that one broken unit? Might have found it. If we recruit him, you choose map 2, I believe. I know that's how I continue the story. Are you saying I should? FE7 map 25 has 23 enemies on screen, with reinforcements showing up later. On normal difficulty, I think it's one of the ones that you field 12 members, so about 2-to-1 ratio to start with. So I was about on. I was about right. Is that terrain? No, it's not. Okay, there's not really terrain here. Oh, I maybe should have waited to do my cat form. Didn't consider that. Oh, you haven't moved yet. Okay. I think it was a 3-part quest and you started on part 2. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I'm okay with that. Okay, that's the main one. If so, that's still kind of my bad. Okay, that hits really hard. That's kind of what I figured. We gotta be careful. Okay. I'm gonna have you finish that one, and we're gonna pull to the right. I hoped that would give us a full level. It sure doesn't. That one-shots us, huh? It said level 1 for level 1s. Sure. You probably kill this anyway. Through some sorcery. There we go. Okay. 15? Let's go. The music breaking is still just really funny to me. Alright, let's have you do that. You die in a hit. Do your best. Let's go! Is my dragon as good as your dragon? It's identical to your dragon, actually. Okay. Let's go. Not like blue. How does a mounted unit have... Oh, well... How does a mounted unit have greater movement range than a dragon? I don't know! Welcome in, though, Dan Leach. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Yeah, I think we can win this. Kill that somehow. Thanks. One left. I mean, the movement... Our dragon, I think, has higher movement range. I'm gonna do this to get EXP. And send you further. I think she's just gonna go kill the boss. I'll try to reach. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Oops. Oh, I should have transformed there. Oh well. We'll see what happens. Does he move to fight? Oh, she's just attacking out of range. Oh no, he doesn't even move. So it's fine. What? Oh, there's a wall. there's a wall right here. Okay. I think that's where I need to be. Yeah. Alright, get him, kitty. I'll join you on your adventures from now on, helping you just a bit more than selling your items. Thanks. Alright, I think that is the broken units we needed. I think we get her and her dragon. I wish I could offer you a discount. However, I'm afraid it's against the rules. Sorry. Oh crap, they've started actually killing our units. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to deal with that then. I don't need to res all of them though. Use item. Feather. And we'll res all the ones we have for now. No dragon party member. Yeah, it said too, I thought. Dragons hit hard. Smells like body blocking is in order. Oh yeah. Yes, you are. I subscribed to your channel sometime back during your Shining Force replays. Lovely memories of that game in my youth. Oh, same. For Shining Force 1, everything after that's been new to me on the channel, so I'm really excited about that. And next week, I think we're going to be starting Shining Force Final Conflict. So I'm really excited about that as well. Oh, we can start doing class changes. Oh no, we can't. Never mind. It says they're eligible, but I guess they just will be when they hit certain levels? Not sure. Oh, the two-party one was different? Okay. Maybe we... well... yeah, it was. Okay, I think we're done with the extra party members for now. Who can use that? Hold up. Can you use that? Can anybody? Can main character boy? Hold up, hold up. If that is a 3-range forever use thing, effective on male and female, unlimited, it doesn't say. I can't store it? Can I trade it? No. I don't know if I'm supposed to have that. Hold up. When did I last save? I think I saved after we did that. I'm gonna reset this real quick. Hold up. Did we break it? Might have broken it. In a good way. Okay, hang on. Where is that? No, he can't use it. And can't put it back. Okay, it's only mages. Okay. And whatever mage picks it up can't put it down. So, we have our Kid Cat mage. Do we want the same mage that is the cat to take that? I'm not sure we do. What do y'all think? If she can use it, though, that's gonna actually maybe be busted. But we might get a better mage. I think we'll do a couple more chapters, and then we'll see what we're looking like. What is all... What do you have? What? Okay. Speed 2, move 1. Okay, it's just if you hold it, you have that? Okay. I think we're good then. You probably need at least one more thing. Let's get you a new slicer if we can. Do it for the plot. We're gonna get like 1 or 2 more chapters under our belt to make sure I don't get just a way better mage. It is on theme for her. If you guys just want me to do it for her, I'll do it for her, I guess. That's not what I was buying. I was buying a ninja thing. Yeah, take one of those. Manage, convoy, ninja boy, take out that. Alright. Let's split the difference. Let's do like 1 more map. What are extras, by the way? Characters. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I can just see the whole character thing. Yunfi was our... Was that our wife? No. What was the name of our wife in the last game? It was Flem was our main character. Chorus? I thought it was Yunfi. There's Breathica. I wonder what the little Aristal... Oh, there's Felm. Felm is the leader of the Shelmanai, a group of rebels that eliminated the Garfarian Empire and saved the world from the brink of destructions. These days, he's hailed as a hero and goes place to place helping all he can. Felm Hyson. Good night, Dan Leach. Come back anytime. It's great. It is good to reconnect. I really appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. Scaredy cat. The problem is, like, I need to build a good unit or we will not make it through this game, is my thought. No matter how much I want to. I have to actually make good decisions. Yellow, game-related. Blue, male. Red, female. Green, non-playable character / enemy. Okay. Gallery? Oh, that's probably gonna... Yeah, I don't want to look through the gallery yet. I appreciate this being here, though. Okay. We save and we head out. Good morning, everyone. Today we have a very special mission. We are to go out and assassinate General Verkuda of the Aneldan army. We will be acting on the Black Order, and not with the Aneldan army. And like Jaden said, we must do this in secret. Any questions? Jaden left a year ago. What? Not a question, but a statement, kitty boy. I am not going to be following your orders, and will be doing whatever I want. If I see some ugly guy I want to kill, then I will kill him. End of story. Okay, then. Shinami, you should be nicer to our new leader. I know he didn't ask to lead, but he is more than capable... He is more than... What? He is more than capable than any one of us. All. There's times I feel like I'm having a stroke, and then I'm like, no, it actually is... It is written that way. He will have to prove himself to me in order to gain my respect. Jaden was like no other human, and I would never question his orders. Cat hybrid over here has some training shoes to step into. What? It's okay, Faye. She makes a valid point. Jaden and Shinami go way back, after all. They survived many battles together, and I think they may have been in... Don't you dare finish that sentence, or I'll fling you into my witch's pot, burning your flesh apart. Damn, calm down, Shinami. I won't say it then, jeez. Good choice. So on another note, has anyone here seen Samantha? Well, she's still our dedicated cook and beloved shopkeeper, but she's been out all day on some errand. She didn't quite say, but it was important. Could it have been could it have something to do with Felm? Who knows? It could be anything with her. Samantha knew and fought alongside Felm back then, right? I don't remember Samantha at all, if that's true. Yeah, it would seem so. Felm, huh? I wonder what he is like. A tall, handsome gentleman who saved the world. I can't say I would decline a date offered from him. Faye, I'm better than Felm. I got better skills, you'll see. I'm sure you do, pal. Anyways, I'm going out to kill this general because it will help us get closer to our main goal, so follow me if you want. Wait, Shinami. Chapter 3, The Long Night. There's so much stuff on the map. Already. Alright, let me look at what we're dealing with. You can call me Scaredy Cat all you want. I am trying not to get soft-locked. I tried to find out Sister Wife's name. I forgot Falnarion Tactics 1 was late block and tied to another game. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it that way anymore. Because that is unfortunate. I still want to repost all those. Probably take them off the ends of stuff. But I started doing that, but then I paused because YouTube started, like, getting really ban-happy with their AI. For all sorts of things, so I was like, I need to really try not to trip that right now. But it seems to have cooled off, so it might be time to go do that. I really like his portrait. But it's kind of funny when you look at his portrait and compare it to this guy's. Like... I don't know what we're dealing with exactly. I guess... Oh, Samantha actually is a green unit. I think Milo was in the last game and was one of our good units because he had like 1 billion range or something. I don't remember. So as I was saying, we are going to kill General Verkuda. Guys, we need a hand over here. So this is where she is. We're coming. Is that Yuna and Milo? Stay back, you vile fiends. Bah! Oh, it's Yuna and that ghosty, my favorite pair of experiments. I don't know how I'm supposed to say that. Oh no, if we don't die by these monsters, we're surely gonna die by Shinami's research. Kuryu? Rout the enemy. So from here, it's gonna become a balancing act of who do I need to get to the end of the game, and who do I not need to bother reviving. I don't know the answer to that yet. I do need to use this. This gives permanent defense 1. So we'll probably just go ahead and give it to our main character. Vicious Undead Knight versus silly little guy. I love that they just walk over the tombstones in the foreground. He is so gonna die. Oh, that's the sound of them moving. Yep. Return to the depths of hell in which you have once came. What? Okay, I need to kill lots of things. We are 1 off from, one-shotting. Unfortunate. Speed, I appreciate that. Speed and strength. Okay. Strength, I like that. I need our cat to do a little more damage with the claws. Yeah, and then you can move up and get that. Yeah, she and the ghost are... Yeah, he's dead. I don't know if he proc defense up for himself or me. Okay, himself. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think there's any way to save the green units. If I'm honest. Oh, wait. I didn't check her skills. Absorption, 35%. Okay, that's like Fire Emblem's Nosferatu. We heal the damage we do 35% of the time. That is another skill that, like, when I start seeing that, it's like, okay, that is a big one. That helps us win games. I hate that we're one off. Breathica can't take hits, though. So I need to keep her safe. Nice. Oh, we attack again. Okay, I probably don't want to just charge in. I guess we can move in with our cat. I think it's gonna be... I don't know, I'm trying to decide who to put EXP into. Our main character is always a good bet. Oh, there goes our spear. Oh, do they have, like, crazy range? Oh, that's not good. What's your range? 3. Yeah, you do. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of those. Yeah, they do 14. So, yeah, we need to delete them. Let's move you back. She is not gonna make it. I don't think. It's not likely. Can I have you move over here and help too? No, I think she's not going to make it either, if I do that. If it weren't for the sheer amount of game-ending enemy skills, this might be a really fun blueprint for an enemy turn-style SRPG where turtling is the way to go. I mean, turtling is the way to go. It's just that there's only... I think in the last game there was like 3 or 4 units that were viable. Like, in the entire thing. You just have to have insane skills to be able to live. Yeah, she's not going to be viable. I'm just hoping our main character is. With the levels he's getting, he may be. New skill, Ambush. What is that? Hold up. 90% chance to act first in all battles. That's one of the skills we need. That's a big one. Because that means on enemy defense... That's exactly what I was talking about. Now, if they're not ranged, I always go first. Or I will 90% of the time. So that is absolutely massive. So I just need to kill everything that is ranged, and then we kind of have it solved. Maxima, hello! Welcome, Caldera! Thank you so much for the $2. I have the set wrong, so it won't show up. No. How do I... Can I trigger that again? Wow. I can, but... Oh, okay. I see the problem. There we go. Thank you so much, Caldera. I greatly appreciate it. It is Permavantage, which we desperately needed. Really wish we hit harder than that. Let's go for that. I should have paid attention to the gains we got there. It seems like our cat got Vantage too, but is not doing enough damage. We'll have to res the cat. Okay, you kill that. Excellent. Now, if we get a heal of some sort on our cat boy, that would be perfect. And you get rid of the ghost. Oh, he died to poison. That's funny. Victory. Hey, Yuna, I have a gift for you. All you have to do is come a bit closer. Oh, I don't trust this. No, thank you. Yeah. Shinami, leave Yuna alone. Now is not the time. To be honest, there really isn't any time to be tortured by her. Good point. So, Samantha, what were you doing out here? I was on a mission to gather some supplies for Anelda and ran into these two in trouble. She said we're at war with Anelda and we left to fight one of their generals. Okay. Tell them, it's so nice to see you again. We've missed you. Oh, Yuna, I'm glad you're okay. I don't think I'm supposed to know these people already. You too, Milo. So, where are you guys headed? We're going to kill General Verkuda. I see. What did he do? You said you were gonna go do it. He massacred an entire village. Shinami was transformed in nearby. He hid it under wraps, but we know now, and we must bring him to justice. I understand. Please take that piece of trash out, but come back alive. You guys are my family, and I don't want to lose you two. We will come back alive, all of us. Please do not worry. I'll hold you to that promise. Yuna and Milo, are you coming? I'm actually going to go join them on the mission. I'm sure Milo would like to as well. I want to catch up with them. It's been a while after all. Sorry, Samantha. Don't apologize. We all must do what we have to. Anyways, please take care and good luck. Stay safe, Samantha. Let's go, everyone. Chapter 4, Invasion. It's Felm, the main character from Falnarion Tactics 1. Today, we fight for those who fell unjustly in battle, the innocent slaughtered by the hands of the wicked and defiled. We unite our blades under one banner to relinquish the evil that stands before us. No man, woman, or child should suffer any longer at the hands of such malevolent forces. After many years of hard work on our conquest, this battle marks the end of rigorous progress. Nerfello will see their streets and roads safe again, and every child can play in them without fear of death. Now, those who fight beside me, hear my plea. To arms as we fight to make Nerfello safe and free. Good lord! What is this? Why? This is the Falnarion Tactics I remember. So I guess we're against Brevek, the Bandit King. But good lord. 59 enemies. And they're all probably just on approach AI. We have 5. So it gives us Felm, Aristal. Oh, I remember Aristal now. Luna, Selten. I'm remembering these people. Nikita, Ayena. Okay, so it's giving us our bonus characters. That's a lot of green units. It's a lot of everything units. So Luna was one of our mid characters. She was like half viable last time. I kind of want to field Aena. I don't know that Aerostol is viable. Let me check skills. That will tell me who's viable. Oh, wait. You have 10 attacks on that. It has 16 extra strength, though. These are crazy. Okay. Hang on. I need you to, no, not that button. There we go. Convoy, I need you to not use up those swords, because those are really, really good. Okay. Let me check skills here. 40% chance to just live on 1 health. I think that will always counterattack. Chance to just move twice. 70% chance to activate a huge attack during counter. 40% extra chance to crit during counters. Increases hit rate of all units, I guess on the map. Grants a waiting unit another action. Okay, so he's a dancer. He's better than he was in game 1. The thing I need to know about is her. Dual, fixed probability to attack consecutively. That's part of what made her good. Counterattack. Okay. That's helpful. Do you all have that? Holy power. Halves monsters' attacks. 35% to recover damage done. Might crit. Okay. I don't know who out of this. Was Sultan one of our god tier units, or do I remember him because he was awful? I thought he was bad. I don't think he was one of our god tier units. But we'll see. Oh. Okay, just gives me another feather. That's not a good sign. We will win this battle, Shelm and I. We shall eliminate all bandits, cutthroats, and thieves at this spot, now and forever. Just like every other battle. Felmy, your inspiration is showing. Can you really blame him for being such a good leader? Fair point. I'm really glad I chose to stick around. Being with you guys is life-changing. I don't want to go back to the way things were. We wouldn't want to be without you, either. Now let's go and make this world a better place. Shelm and I, attack! I don't like that it's saying, if units fall in battle, you can res them. It's like... That tells me you're planning for that. In a way that does not make me comfortable. I also like the idea that there's a lighthouse. I know it's probably not a lighthouse, but like it reads like a lighthouse just out in the middle of the desert. I find that really funny. What is that? Building? Can I visit that? No. Let's equip that. Where's our... Oh, there she is. It's like, who else has to move? Do you have crazy weapons? No, you don't. Okay. Oh, here we go. The Falnarion tactics I remember so fondly. How else is that boat supposed to see in the lake at night? You know what? You're right. Silly me. I was not thinking about that one guy on that boat. If anything, we should have 2 lighthouses. That is such a long sword. I actually like that design, kind of. It's very silly, but I kind of like it. I wonder if I can visit those ruins. Okay, we're gonna fast forward. Like, for the later maps, I'm gonna go through one and just not fast forward at all, and we're gonna time it. Do you think I can visit any of these things? Why is there a cactus shaped like a guy running? That looks like a Digimon. I'm a big advocate, though, in SRPGs of do not put stuff on a map that is nothing. Things like that, like, I should be able to visit that. That should be a thing. I'm also noticing some of them have portraits and some do not. A little odd. Okay. Can I visit either of these? No. No. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna start piecemealing it out. Not fast forward on a late game map? He's a madman. I know, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm just like, does he intend for me to play the whole game on fast forward? Is kind of my question. 20 damage. 28, perfect. You do 2 damage to me. I need to level our Lord, so probably that's fine. How do you fare? 2 damage as well. Okay. Let's move up there, and then... You're gonna start stealing all of my stuff. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's so annoying. And then the green units are gonna kill them, and so I won't get it back. Bruh. Oh, I probably should keep track of the boss, too. Oh, there's a pigman! Sir Falnarion, is that you? Who are you? Someone who can help. Grell Toro? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Grell Toro! The Oinklin Axer. We had a pigman. 40% chance to just live attacks. Alright, have fun on your evening workout. I hope it goes well. Pigman is booty. He's really bad. You have 100... Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, we're not attacking into that, I guess. Alright, let's try Pigman. Stone Axe is better than the Iron one, surprisingly. I guess we'll start with the Iron one. So that procced the skill Overpower, which he doesn't have. What? Where is that coming from? Welcome in, Justin! Be nice to Pigman. He's trying his best. I can understand that, but he is also bad. Alright, let's have you... I guess just help them. I have 29 HP out of 27. How did... What? I don't understand how that happened. Oh, well then, stupid pigman. I mean, he's just not good. I appreciate him doing his best, though. I guess. Yep, and we don't get our stuff back. What did he steal? Restores 20 HP. Okay, well, we don't have to have that, I guess. Yeah, and then our thief needs to probably just stay where she is, because, yeah, that boss has 100 health and is super intimidating. Our pigman is so gonna die. I don't know why they gave me a unit that's that useless here. Yeah, the boss just one-shots everything. Not my boots! I mean, he's successfully walled for a minute. I don't know if anybody else can reach him. He might live. If he does, I'll pull him back and we'll try and keep him alive. Nope, there he goes. I have disgraced my kind. Alright, bye, pigman. Our green units are dying really fast, I'm noticing. I was in earlier, but I don't understand what's going on and have no technical knowledge or anything else topical to provide. You're free to talk about stuff that's not on topic, 1. 2, I don't understand what's going on. Then you have the exact level of understanding I have. Like, this game just throws stuff at you. None of us know what's going on. That's part of the beauty of it. If you want to call it that. Like, I played the first game, and I barely have any more understanding than you do. I promise. Like, this is the main character from the first game on this map, but, like, why, right here? But, like, why is he here? Why? What are we doing here? I have no idea. Why did we have a pigman? I don't know. I don't know why anything. We're gonna try to kill the boss, I guess. She's probably just gonna die to him. You hit really hard. You both do. That's not ideal. Do you have any heals left? No, they stole all of them. That's really frustrating. You have 2 range. Oh, you also have 2 range. Oh, well, okay, that's fine, I guess. Let's start to pull south, I think. Do you have heals still? No. No, you don't. Let's move down here and have you start helping them out. That's good, I guess, for me anyway. I don't even understand the battle mechanics going on. I don't either! That's why I was like, when our pigman, before he died, he procced a skill that he didn't have. So, like, there's skills going on, like, I don't know. Stuff just happens. Like, I'm right. It shouldn't be that way. I agree. I am right there with you, though. Oh, you stole our heal? That's frustrating. I don't mind enemy thieves being able to steal from you, but I do think when you kill them, you should get it back, and if a green unit kills them, it should go to convoy. At minimum. Because it just feels bad when 2 enemy thieves, or like 1 or 2 enemy thieves can just, I guess it's not 1. But they drop like 5 of them on me, and they just totally clear my inventory. And it's like, well, you should have, like, stayed out of their range, I guess, but they're all on approach. They're all gonna reach you at the same time. Like, there's not a whole lot you can do. A lot of Falnarion tactics just feels like managed chaos, if I'm honest. Okay, I think we can kill him here. Alright, and we got 2 attacks in a row, so we kill him. Let's go. Boss is down. Now we just have everybody else. Our main character has taken a beating. Can I take out heals? Do we have heals somewhere? Yes, we do. Oh, that... what? Oh, that cures poison. That doesn't actually heal us. Do I have heals anywhere still? Or no? Yes, Felstia is a heal. Alright, cool. You can attack at range. This is why I never went further than stuff like Shining Force. Nice and nearly elementary, at least comparatively. I mean, like, this is a almost completely unknown indie game series. So, like, if somebody wanted to go further than Shining Force, I would not say play Falnarion Tactics immediately. Like, I would definitely suggest something more simple first, like Fire Emblem, or Langrisser, or anything else that makes more sense. Like, the amount of time in these games that I spend just not knowing what's happening is really high. I don't think you should not play more games than Shining Force, though, because this game is that way. I don't think it's gonna be anything, but I am actually gonna run down and check these, like, towns and stuff. Like, I could maybe visit one. For this. Okay, that doesn't appear to be a thing. That doesn't appear to be a thing. I can't visit that. No. No. Can I visit any of this? No. That's a little sad. No, it seems like none of it's visitable. Well, I'm gonna end turn on the sword and see if that does anything. Nope. Sad. I don't want to just use up all of my good spell. Let's throw you in, I guess. You're gonna steal from me if I don't. I haven't played a video game in over 20 years either. Actually, probably 25 years. God, I'm old. You should get back into it. That's a lot of damage into her. Let's just do that. You can't reach. No, you really can't. Okay. Let's do that. I think we live fine. Oh, no, you're... Oh, you might live. Because of that. Oh, yeah, we live. Green units for the win. Last red unit. Who do I want to get that? I guess you. We're gonna need help getting it, though. Do you get it now? Yeah. Oh, he missed. Okay. Then, who is higher level? You are 2. You are also 2, but you're gonna level off of this, so let's give it to you. I wouldn't know where to begin, plus the 3D stuff made it too much. I mean, I would say there's still 2D SRPGs being made that I think are really good. What would I say start with? Let me peek at my library real fast. Something, like, accessible. I would say Lost Eidolons is a good starting point. There's a couple Fire Emblems that would be a good starting point, like, I have issues with it, but Awakening seems to be a very strong starting point for a lot of people. But that's on 3DS, so it's not quite as accessible. The Banner Saga might be another one that would be a good starting off point again. I don't know, I should do that. I should make like a, I'm talking like I have no idea where to begin to set something up to play on. It depends what you have. There's options on mobile. I think Partia is like an SRPG series that's only on mobile. And it's like pay, you know, $5 or something and you just own it. So that kind of thing is an option. What else? There's options. If you ever want to get it set up, just let me know and I'll help you. It's over. It's finally over. Good job, everyone.
Sir Felm, it is a pleasure to see you. I never thought I'd get a chance to meet you. It is truly an honor. I am Grel Toro of the Oinklin Raiders. I acknowledge what my people have done, and I do not fully agree with their policies.
So, see, you're like, I have no clue what's going on. I have no clue what he's talking about. I don't know who the Oinklin Raiders are. I don't know what his people have done. I don't know what the policies are he disagrees with. I have no context for any of this. I just appreciate that there's a pig man, because not enough games are willing to get weird with races.
However, I am acting independently, with a small portion of my tribe to assist you. You and your friends are in danger, and the threat is severe. You must come with me, and I'll explain everything I know, as time is not on our side.
Felm, I think it's best if you listen to the pig. It's not normal for Oinklin Raiders to initiate communications outside their own clan. Very well, let us return to base, and we will speak freely there. They just gave me 9 extra revives. Just so you know. Chapter 4, to be continued. I don't know how you're playing this then. I would get frustrated so easily if I didn't know what was going on. For these games, like, it's just about the chaos and what it's throwing at me. Like, because I don't know any of the characters and stuff, there's no reason to be frustrated. It's just, I'm just here for the ride. I'm here to be thrown into the chaos. Like, it's just, that to me is kind of fun. And for indie SRPGs like this, I don't know. I know some people have played this. Harvester of Eyes made videos reviewing these games forever ago, but he's since deleted his channel and all his videos. I don't know if there's another Let's Play of this on YouTube. So it's really cool for me to, like, play games that a lot of people haven't seen the ending of. I feel like I'm kind of, like, going through, like, uncharted territory, I guess. And that makes it fun for me. Because who knows what's at the end. Well, we did it. We finished the mission. Way to go, Felmy. This one is surely for the books. But we saved the world already. We kinda don't need any more fame. It just comes with the job. Doing the right thing isn't a bad thing. If people wish to celebrate us, who are we to stop them? I can't argue with that. So tell me, Felm, what are you doing for dinner tonight? Dinner? Well, isn't Selton our cook? You should ask him. I know that, but I was wondering if maybe you and I could, I'm cooking Felm's favorite tonight, beef teriyaki. Oh my, you shouldn't have. That sounds yummy, Celty. I see.
Cheer up, kiddo. At least you aren't having roasted pig.
We aren't that bad. Oh, guys, let us all have a bountiful feast and have a wonderful night.
I regret to tell you that even though the information I must tell you is very important, I am rather famished and fatigued. You can come to my chambers later to speak to me, or you can wait until tomorrow. The choice is yours.
Well, okay then. I'll decide soon enough. Take care, everyone.
Film wherever you are. I will kill you. I will never forget what you have done.
I don't know who this is. We just get one line of dialogue of that. Okay. So there's like a whole party split here, huh? Do I need to res anybody? I'll res the pigman because he's cool. Do I need to? No. Oh, he's the only one that died. And then we can get stolen from, so we definitely need to restore that. I guess it's the maxi min in me. I mean, this game you just don't min-max. There's just not a point. Can he class change? No, he cannot. Only Aristal can here. Okay. Let's info first. Momo, that's what it was. That's our sister that is our wife. I miss you, Momo. just popping up the image. That, for those of you that don't know, I have SRPG Studio. It has, like, one image, and that's the one image it has. So I find it really funny when, like, every SRPG Studio dev, for some reason, feels the need to use the one, like, art piece it has. I don't know why.
Thelm, are we really sure we could trust this pig guy? I mean, he comes out of nowhere and declares he wants to help, and he won't really tell us more than we're in danger. He sounds so sketchy. I don't like the feeling of this.
Don't worry. If anything goes south, we have more than enough people to take care of the situation. But we should at least hear him out first.
Yeah, that is true. Say, Thelm, I've been meaning to ask you, are you free this Saturday? There's this nice pub that opened up, and I was wondering if you'd like to go with me.
Saturday's my exercise day. Sorry. That's almost how you spell exercise.
Oh, okay then.
What is wrong? Why are you so sad?
It's nothing.
I only have eyes for my sister, I'm sorry. Looks like someone dropped this. Mauve diamond. I think that's just money. Hey, Felmy, how's it going? You know, it's been a couple of years since that day. I miss her so much. You can't just keep saying this. I miss her too, but I can feel her deep down in my heart. She is with me in some form always. I guess Momo died at the end, I kind of forget. That is sweet, Fel. Maybe I should think like that about my sister, Yuna. You have a sister? You've never told me that. I had a sister. However, she died in the attack on Drestabel several years ago. But the strange thing is that our mother was an elf, and my father was a human. And yet the only one who got elf ears was her. I miss her too as well, so very much. That is odd, but don't worry. Like I said before, I believe she is still with you. Oh, did stuff drop for a second? It says chat disconnected, and now it's reconnected. Let me double check. Looks okay. I don't know what happened. Maybe just a hiccup from Streamlabs. I'm gonna turn in for the night. Have a nice sleep. You too. So our sister, like, we ended up wanting to marry her. It was very weird in game 1. And that's not a choice I made like Fire Emblem. It just was, that's how the plot goes. Hey, Felm, I'm going to cook one hell of a meal tonight. I just want to know what on the thing real quick. Do you like Aristal? Test. Okay, yeah, I see that. Will it pop up, or do I need to refresh it, though? That's the question. I may need to refresh it. I see it, though. Now I want some chicken teriyaki. Never had beef teriyaki. I like both, but I love Asian food. Yeah, let me do that. Okay. Now, that wipes the on-screen chat, but it should work now. What kind of question is that? Of course I like Aristotle. He's one of my best friends. That isn't what I asked. Anyways, dinner should be finished soon. Come get it while it's hot. Yeah, see, now it's working. I just had to refresh it on my end. Look, I may have gotten used to you guys, but deep down I still enjoy working alone, so please leave and let me have my privacy. Okay, I understand. Sorry for intruding. Alright. I wish I could... Oh, she just says the same thing. Alright, let's talk to Pigman. Girl Toro is fast asleep. I shouldn't wake him. What? Like... Okay. Said I could talk to him tonight, and then just went to bed. Should I res Luna? Oh, Luna's still here. Okay. It's just for me anyway, for now seemingly, so there's not much to miss. Seems that way. It says I have more viewers, but they must be lurking. I expected tonight to be a slow night, because I'm not doing, like, a big game. But I enjoy these indie games, so I gotta do one for me every so often. Isn't that just like a Pigman? Yeah, he joined us in the last map. There he is, Grel Toro. An Oinklin Raider who fights for strength. He seems not very good. I'm mildly interested in him because he's a Pigman. And I appreciate them adding non-human units to this. The first game, I don't think had any non-human units. The main thing is that in these games, there's very few people that end up viable. So I had forgotten. The way I usually do this actually is through a lot of bonus XP. Let me do, so it's like, what, 40-something? Or 35 to level him? Usually I do that, and then, like, I just power level the hell out of somebody. And that makes them good. I had forgotten that's how we did it in the last game. Isn't that just like a Pigman to say to talk to him tonight and then fall asleep? Oh, yeah, maybe so. That is a good point. Yeah, let's just power level Film real quick. Give him a couple levels. If I make him 10, new skill, speed up. Okay, that's like, he got 1 point of speed from that skill. It's terrible. Can he class change? He may just not be able to class change in this game. At least not yet. I don't know how long it's going to keep us with this group. So, I think we just continue. I know, I'm terrible. What, it just showed us the main menu? Chapter 5, Surprised.
So, as I was saying, you are all in danger. Ever since the event in which Alexander was killed, Nelda has been on edge.
Their new leader, that's not the right there.
Voltranus hates the Shelmanai. He blames everyone's deaths on you. He will stop at nothing to kill you guys.
That is not fair. They killed Dreth and forced us to surrender. It was their choice to betray us.
That isn't what they think. What Voltranus thinks is what everyone is now being brainwashed into thinking. He is slowly turning the world against you. On his sick and twisted plot for revenge. I've heard he has even gone through great lengths to try and resurrect the Falnarion.
That would make sense, as to why he wants to kill me. Besides, getting revenge for Alexander, if I were to die, he would gain the power that Momo herself bestowed upon me when she sacrificed herself. I won't allow him to do such a thing. For the comrades we've lost, I won't let their deaths be used in vain. I agree. I'll stand by you always, Felm.
We're right behind you, Felmy. You can count me in, Felm. I'll be there.
There you have it, Grel Toro. We won't let Veltranus win. We will stop him, and this time, mark my words, there will be peace.
Wonderful. Well then, we must go and find a group who wishes to do the same. Not many know about them, but I'm sure they have the same goal in mind. I work with them through a merchant named Samantha. I think you know her.
Yes, she helped us back then during the Garfarian Empire attacks. I wonder how she's doing now.
Well, this group, known as the Black Order, was formed in order to stop King Veltranus by any means. Which means you know the saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. However, right as we speak, they themselves are a part of Enelda.
Wait, you want us to work with Enelda in order to take down Enelda? This sounds like a trap.
Veltranus is mad. He has killed innocent people in the name of power. His own people are just tools, and he abuses everyone, even his family. He seeks the power of the Falnarion and revenge. He is drunk with power and must be stopped. Not all Eneldans blindly follow him, and some have begun to rebel in secret. We will need the help of the Black Order if we are to make it out of this alive. I know how this sounds, but trust me, we all want the same thing. To take down Veltranus.
Even his own family. How awful.
So, Felm, how do you think we should proceed? Like I said, we won't give Veltranus the satisfaction. We will take him down and turn Nerfello into a world of peace.
We must hurry to Cassania. I'm pretty sure Enelda is going to attack there soon. We may find the Black Order there as well.
Right. So he's Ganondorf?
I don't know.
Is that a parallel to Ganondorf? It might be. I don't know Zelda very well, if I'm honest. You're gonna need another... Do I have another spell book? Yeah, I do. I'm glad I didn't bestow that Dragon Breath on anybody yet, given that we immediately lost access to everybody that we had that could use it. 51 enemies. I might should have given more levels to Felm. We're surrounded by Oinklin raiders.
Do you know about this Grel Toro? Is this your plan?
No, I had no idea. Judging by who is fighting alongside them, they must be a mercenary sect hired by Enelda to take down the Shelmana. We must not falter. Stand and fight!
Survive. That sounds like route all units again. Okay, we one-shot them. That's good. Ganondorf was obsessed with power, which was why he couldn't wield the whole Triforce. Only the Triforce of Power. A third of the whole Triforce. Which Zelda is that from? I know they're all, like, really different. Also, if you're into Zelda, are you excited for the, remake of Ocarina? Dang. Our hit rate on that was terrible. Drurungian Archer? Is that what that says? What race are these guys? Is it like a Panther Man? I can't totally tell. Yeah, you take a lot of damage. That's unfortunate. We'll do that and leave him with one, I guess. Oh, you can reach and deal with that. Cool. And then you can get the last one, I hope? No, not quite. Let's go, you crit. It's fine. Alright. We're in a good spot. So my green units are not going to last a whole long time against this kind of onslaught. This is nuts. Yeah, I'm probably going to need Felm to deal with one side, and then maybe our Thief deal with the other. I just don't know that my sword is going to have enough attacks to deal with them. Oh, sweet. Okay, move again. Do you one-shot that? No. And you take 17. That's not good. Yeah, I might need to power level him, honestly. We'll do our best, and then, yeah, we may have to reset and do that. I think our green units are going to go down here. Put her kind of on the outskirts here, so she can take a couple of the hits. Yeah, I don't think our green units are going to live. That's way too many. That is the entirety of what this game is way too many everything. I think in one of his game's descriptions, he said, like, he's very inspired by Dynasty Warriors and wanted to make SRPGs like that. Like, tons of fodder, and you just get to take them all down. But, like, I would say that doesn't work super well, like, in the SRPG genre. Like, design-wise, it just doesn't make a ton of sense. Okay. Yeah, you're at 10 HP now, which is bad. I'll res you and remember you fondly. Yeah, these two will fight together. He's one short. You just kill that. Let's do that. We'll do what we can do. It's pretty much like, I guess, what you would call Zelda lore or canon. I'm excited, but have to wait for someone to LP it. Hopefully H.C. Bailey will. Oh, I'm not familiar with H.C. Bailey, but I could look into that. I just hope Zelda fans are happy with it. It seems really... Ocarina of Time is so beloved, I would be nervous remaking it. But I'm sure Nintendo's thinking about that. Yeah, I figured she'd go down. I need to power level her and Felm if they are going to live this, it seems. Oh, man. He's doing good dodging. Okay. We'll make a save here. You move in and heal. And then, yeah, it's just gonna get worse. Can do that to take out another one. That's the last new game I played. Well, I tried Majora's Mask, but it was too confusing to me. But Ocarina of Time really was just a fantastic game, IMO, especially story-wise. I had a friend gave me, like, the disc for GameCube that had all those N64 Zeldas on it. And I really appreciated that, but, like, I could never figure out how to save in Majora's Mask. So, it's not just you. And I was a kid, and I was like, you know, it's a really popular game, like, surely it's not that hard. But I could never figure it out, so, I don't know. Okay. the double miss. We gotta be in forest because it gives us 20 avoid. Another level, that's good. Speed, strength, I like that. Move again. I don't think that matters. Do I have any other swords? I don't. Can you use anything else? No, only swords. I don't want to start using our good swords, but we may have to. Let's do that and get rid of you. And then you have Kanto, so you can do that and go back. Oh, I forgot, I can dance for you. And then you can do it again. There we go. Okay. Oh, you have another broadsword. Okay, so you can pass that broadsword if we need to. Just another game I experienced through HC Bailey. I'm lazy. Easier to watch someone play it for me. I mean, I think there's a lot of good reasons to watch somebody play games. That's still what I watch, mostly. Even though it's not, like, the YouTube meta right now. Do that. He's gonna go down. I don't have any heals for him. 80. Does this have better hit? No, it doesn't. So it doesn't really matter which one I attack with. Let's go! Let's try to get you some levels. 69 hit on me is pretty high. Sadly. Well, we have to use our characters. We have to get some EXP. Okay, I think what we do is this. Let's get rid of that. Fel might die here, I don't know. Let's move down and do that. Okay. Ideal. We're coming down to the end of the enemies. Oh, our Holy Lance broke. Crap. Do I have any lances in my convoy? No. I need to just buy a bunch. Let's do that, and I think we just do that. Nice, we got a survive. Ah, now we're down. Ooh, okay. We're real low health. We need a lot more items when we can. Alright, we're gonna start moving you down. Kill that. Because he hits really hard. And then you block for us. Nice. Yeah, I think we've got this. Especially because of that. I just realized I had like an, like a 17% chance to die there or something. That maybe was not a good play. Hey, she one-shots now. Let's go. He's doing Wind Waker now. Kind of glad I didn't play it. I mean, it's okay, but nearly the entire game is side quests. Needed more meat in the main story. Maybe. Wind Waker seems like another really good game, but I also feel like they have sort of reassessed it themselves in that, like, I know Wind Waker HD, they added an item that, like, moves you across the water really fast. So they decided that took too long. I think. Either that or they're like, if we want people to replay it, we'll give them a faster way to do it. What was that?
Believe me, Felm, I have nothing to do with them. In fact, my group is against their behavior, and we side with the Shelmanai, not Nelda. We fought them as you witnessed, and we do not agree with their terms. I pledge my acts faithfully to you.
I don't know why, but I have a strong urge that tells me you are right. Okay then, I believe you.
Thank you, Sir Felm.
Huh? What, for real? You're just gonna take his word just like that? Well, if Felm believes him, then I'll believe in Felm.
Thank you also, Sir Sultan.
I guess I can't argue with that.
I can argue with that.
What do you mean?
Why would an Oinklin Raider, a group that's actively working together with Enelda to eliminate us, suddenly out of nowhere come seek out Enelda's main target and offer terms of peace?
And it's kind of strange now that you mention it.
What if he was just trying to warn us like he originally has? He could have just been saying that, but he can turn around and kill us in our sleep later.
I'm right here, you know. But interesting theory, Nikita. I am not here to kill you, but to help you. Besides, I fall asleep faster than anyone here. Shouldn't I be the one who is afraid of being killed in their sleep?
You may be right about that, but I'm still watching you like a vermilion hawk. Don't get upset, Grill Toro. It just takes her a while to become acquainted with new people. I mean, we saved the world alongside her, and she still gives us the cold shoulder from time to time.
Well, let's get going. We need to meet up with the Black Order.
It was nice of the locals to let us stay here for the night for free. Yes, it was very generous of them, but we can still help out their economy by purchasing things. I'm sure we have some extra coin laying around. Wonder if they have any research materials. Of course you would immediately think of that. So, Shinami is still torturing people, I take it. Yeah, same crap, different year. Some things never change. What is Milo saying? Oh, Milo's just agreeing with me. He finds Shinami scary as well. Don't worry, my precious test subject. I will give extra special attention to you. Stop scaring Milo, Shinami. You're gonna get us kicked out of the village if he wails. But I love it when he screams. Enough. We need to rest for tomorrow so we can take out that sadistic bastard. I'm going to the shops and then I'm going to sleep. Night. Ryu's right. We could all use some rest. We have a big battle ahead of us, so make sure we are all prepared. Night all. Good night. Wouldn't hurt to do some looking around before I turn in for the night. Okay, let's see if anybody has talks real quick. Before I forget. Yes, they do. Oh, tell them, have you come for my research?
Nope.
Wait, come back! I miss Bryn and Koharu. I even miss Jaden. I wonder if we will ever see him again. I miss them too, but I'm sure we'll see Jaden again one day. I'll convince him to rejoin us. We're on the same side after all. We just want to defeat Voltranus. Thank you, Tolum. You always know what to say. So General Verkuda, huh? I heard he is so tough, and he has these weird metal things fighting alongside him. I'm pretty sure he's going to be tough. Are you scared? No, I'm just making sure I have enough weapons to kill everything in my path. Maybe I should hit up the weapons store later. Sure. Huh, well, I mean, getting weapons isn't a bad idea. I'm pretty sure my broadsword is at its limit these days. I could go for a rapier. They're insanely cheap and allow me to fight better. They're so cheap because they explode and kill you when they break. Really? No. Anyways, I need to prepare. Talk to you later. I got scared for a second. That was actually going to happen. That's part of it. That's the one he's playing. Plus, they removed like 3 dungeons to have room for everything else, according to what others were saying in his comments. Really? I didn't know that. Like they removed 3 dungeons in Wind Waker HD that were in the original? That's really interesting. Zelda's always been quite strange to me. I think I've never been a Zelda person because I just don't like adventuring by myself that much. I'm very much like a fun cast of characters guy. It's also why, like, Skyrim is fun for a little bit, but, like, Skyrim is never going to be in my top games because so much of it is just adventuring by yourself. No, that's not quite it. I don't know what you're saying, then. I'm sorry, Totem, but I'm a bit busy right now. Can you please come back later? Okay, no problem. Please let me know if you need anything. It's so nice to see you again after all this time, Totem. How have you been? Just to be clear, too, Totem is not in the first game. Like, I do not know. Like, they're kind of talking like I should know, but I don't know. They removed 3 dungeons that were intended to be in the game to begin with, but took them out because they wanted everything else in. Ah, I see. Like all the kind of stuff that you feel side questy to you. I'm typing. Give me a chance. I'll let you catch up. Don't worry. That makes a little bit more sense. I don't know if that's good or not. Like I said, I've not played Wind Waker. I watched Game Grumps play through a good chunk of it. But I didn't finish that Let's Play. I don't know if they finished it. That was about when I stopped watching Game Grumps. I've been okay. It's been a long year, and living under this corrupted and Eldian rule hasn't been easy. But our team is managing. Where have you been? I've been trying to track down my sister Luna. I hear all these stories about her, but I've only really seen her once before. I've never really gotten to see her again after that fateful day. I thought she died. Maybe that was a different... Was that a different character? I think I might be able to check. No, it was a different character, okay. Oh, I can't, like, back out of this. I have to go all the way down. My favorite Zelda is definitely Hyrule Warriors, which feels like heresy to even say. When the Garfarian Empire attacked Drestabel, me and my sister were separated, and she may think that I'm dead. Oh, okay, so it is the other girl. Okay. I must find her to show her that I am in fact not dead. I think she's with the Shelmanai, and that is why I must travel with you on your mission. I'm certain that it will lead me to Luna, and I can be a family again. I just know it. I like the sound of that, Yuna. It sounds so promising, so full of hope. I swear I'll do whatever it takes to reunite you with your sister. You have my word. Thank you, Totem. Say, it's getting late, so I'm gonna turn in. Please take care. Good night. Cupie. Okay. Alright, we need to buy just stuff, generally. Let's buy both of those. He wanted us to switch to rapiers, so we'll buy some of those. I'm starting to get a lot of money. I'll get some katanas. I just need stuff. Okay, axes. Yep, we'll get some axes. I'll buy these two. I'll buy wind. Why not? Some of those. Alright. We got all our staves stolen. I guess we can buy more. Like, they're actually canonical. They're canonically a fire dungeon and water/ice dungeon, and neither made it to the final cut. And then Jebu is usually a dungeon, but he just gives you his pearl. So actual action/fighting removed for all these different seas and islands, of which most are superfluous, again, seemingly. Yeah, that's a really interesting idea. I didn't realize I can get a stick to, like, have our mages fight with. Yeah, we'll buy those, I guess. Yeah, we need lots of these. Lots of heals. I can buy 40 of these and each are 3 revives. Okay. That's good. Do we need to res anybody real quick? Let me double check. No units to revive. Okay. Let me make sure we're good on everything real quick. I'm gonna actually be paying more attention to that, because that kind of screwed us over. So she's our Dragon Whisperer. Maybe maybe we give her the Dragon Breath here in a minute. I really feel like that's gonna be key to our winning the game. Loot of Splendor? Again, staff. Okay, it's like a dance that we can use 3 times. It's probably for nostalgia purposes, and some come close, but Link to the Past I think will always be my favorite. I have played that one. I rented that from Blockbuster for a weekend when I was a lot younger. These young whippersnappers won't even know what that is. Okay, let's start to... We did info. Let's start doing some bonus XP. I think Mahane was right. I don't know why it wants me to do that specifically. Let's do that, and let's start, 89, so 11. Yeah, let's power level our main character here. Alright, just want to check. Can we promo? Not yet. Syndra will be able to. Promoing usually doesn't matter too much. Yeah, let's just do this, and... Oh, wait, we can only get 3 gains, I think. Oh, we got something. What was that? Barrier. 30% chance to negate all damage. That's big. Glad you got to experience Blockbuster while it was still around. I have really fond memories of Blockbuster, honestly. Something they did I thought was really cool was I bought Donkey Kong 64 from them. And that requires, like, an expansion pack thing. Like a RAM expansion for your N64. And when you buy the game new, it comes with that. But I didn't buy the game new. So I went back to Blockbuster and was like, hey, unfortunately, this doesn't work because I don't have that. And so they checked their store, like, display N64, and it had that expansion pack, so they just gave it to me. Totally on the house. And we're like, yeah, like, go play your new game. Hope you have fun with it. And so I kind of, like, that meant a lot to me. Especially looking back, that I'm like, I get maybe why they went out if they were doing stuff like that all the time. But that was really cool of them to do. And so I'm like, you know, Blockbuster has a special place in my heart. I'm trying to decide who we power level here. You have 11 defense. 12 defense, like... Yeah, I think we give her levels. New skill, Merge. What does that do? It was her. Changes into a Draconic Mage. Okay, that's maybe big. We save. We have upped our guy a lot. Welcome in, Cody! We're playing an indie game that not many people have played. It's funny, I start talking about Blockbuster, and then the guy that makes movies pops up. I am returned! What did I miss? I heard talk of Zelda while I was punching air. In terms of plot, we did a chapter with Felm again, our main character from the last game. And now we're back here. I said you were right. I had forgotten that we did, in the last game, use bonus EXP to make people good. So now we're using bonus EXP, and we have a level 19 protagonist. So that's pretty good. I have 20 defense, which is huge. Will it be enough? I don't know. But we'll see. Can maybe give him like 2 more levels too. Yeah, we'll give him a little more than that. And then, yeah, she's been really important as well. This is our cat. That's nice, but lol, because my friend and I made fun of N64 because every game was like, well, you have to buy a $200 worth of extra accessories for each game separately to play them. Yeah. Not every game, but, like, there were a couple of games that I did have to do that. I got lucky in that I ended up with a lot of it for free, just cuz. Like, I had a friend give me all his stuff for Hey You Pikachu and Hey You Pikachu. I got really lucky back then because I had several friends that were, like, getting out of gaming. They just didn't want it anymore. Why are you calling me a scaredy cat now? Chapter 6, Faltering Hearts. Cattle is the real MVP? Oh, Cat, not Cattle. I was like, who is Cattle? There's General Verkuda and all the Eneldian soldiers, attacking the innocent as per usual of the new order of Valtranus. Worthless scum. Yeah. Wait, is that? What are you guys doing here? Shouldn't you be playing around as Enelda's lapdog? Don't tell me you're reinforcements. Jaden, you're okay! Hey, Faye, listen, you guys should get out of here if you aren't here to help. I can handle this guy on my own. If that is what you seriously think, then you're more delusional than I thought. Look around you, you are heavily... Is that a dabbing guy from, what is that game you like called? Wobbly Life? Look around you. You're outnumbered by tons of heavily armed units, and you don't use magic. I know you can be dumb sometimes, but just don't be this stupid for your sake. Let us help. Yeah, Shinami, always blunt and honest. I guess that is why I kept you closer than anyone else. Jaden, please come back. We need you. We both want the same thing here. We want peace. We want the king to be brought to justice. Don't fight us here. Just stay out of my way, and I won't have to. Ah, Captain Tolam of the Eneldian army. Nice of you to join the battlefield. If you would, kindly escort this traitor to the dungeons to be tortured and executed. I knew it. Why don't you... That's not how you spell that, but sure. Escort yourself to hell. Let's go, Black Order. Huh? You will pay for your arrogance. I'll slay all of you right here. If you can even manage to survive my brand new toys, that is. Mwah. Oh my... There's so many... Alright, let's store his sword for a minute, and then, yeah, we're gonna have to take out, like, more uses of stuff. Let's grab some heals, too. Good lord. Why do you not have anything now? What? Where is the animal okay. Oh, right, okay. I don't know if this is supposed to be a character from anything. All these emojis look like Facebook emojis. They really do. If you're a member, you get mine. Those are fun. I need to add more of them still. And Verkuda has the best portrait so far. Also, good lord, the unit count. This is why we love Falnarion. It's so insane. What is the unit count? 102. We get a green unit, though. We have one green unit. We have to kill 102. Okay. I'm glad I stocked up on stuff, but, like... Our main hero is gonna have to deal with most of that. He's not coming. Everybody else is. That's probably fine. I guess we see. Can he fight all of that? I have no idea. It'll be okay, Milo. We can do this. You know, y'all are crashing the Justin and Nihil show. We'll be fine, thanks, Syndra. Defectors. I can't believe Tolim and Jaden would oppose the Eneldian army. Maybe it's because of Valtranus and his evil reign. Maybe it's because our king is evil. No, Valtranus is just. He is our king, and I must obey him. He's doing everything right, I think. Maverick is an optional story character. You may choose to recruit him via the top command using Tolim, or you can slay him and move on to the next mission. The choice is yours. Let's do this. I mean, we need all the help we can get. The entire map is in enemy range. We one-shot. That's good. I'd say there's some good choke points here, but the one to the south of the mountain still leaves too much space to be attacked. Yeah, we're probably going to have to try and get on that. But yeah, I don't know if it's... This is nuts. Let's see what this does, I guess. Oh wait, do we have... No, we're still fully with... Why are we in enemy attack range? What is it? Is it this? Well, that's part of it. Why are we fully in enemy attack range? We can get Maverick, and an Eldian general who questions his king. He seems okay. Their range is insane. I don't know what the other thing is. Oh, it's the Iron Giant! You like that movie, really? Welcome in, Teodrin! The entire map is in enemy range, so we're playing peak SRPG Studio design then. Yeah... We be SRPG Studioing. That's why. What? Oracle Burst. Plus 22 magic, range 1 to 20. That's the problem. So he can just hit anything on the map, essentially. And there is nothing I can do about that. Okay, I guess we'll, like... Let's give you our bonus defense, I guess. Before somebody steals it from me. And then, yeah, everybody else is gonna go in the woods. What is that? Is that a superhero? YouTube has such weird ones. This is a new ability we got. That's a lot of extra stat points. Why would I not want to do that? Oh wait, that was dialogue. Okay. We gonna be here for a minute. What did he say? You and Eldian and traitors will get what's coming to you. You're gonna kill me with that? Nice try. I wonder if I can talk to recruit him back. Well, Ty is here now, so it's about to get crunk. Okay. If I'm the party, someone needs to liven it up. No, you're great. I don't want to hurt you. Oh, okay, he's just gonna be an enemy dancer. That's really interesting. So he's gonna let enemies act twice. That's pretty cool. I'll need to make sure my green unit doesn't kill him, but I'm assuming that our green unit is gonna die long before he can reach anybody. I'll crump with you, sweetie. What's happening? I feel like y'all are going insane, too.
Alright, here he comes. He can just move and 100% one-shot anybody he wants. What? What even? This corrupted empire will fall. I'd like to point out our green unit could have died on turn 1 and there's 0 we can do about it. Like, it's not a guarantee, but it was a possibility, and there would be actually 0 we could do to stop that. Yeah, sure, get rid of that. What's your new animation look like? Welcome in, Captain! Do any Fire Emblems have enemy dancers? I don't think any that I've seen. I won't say absolutely no, because I've not played all of them, but I've never seen a game have an enemy dancer. An underrated feature of Shining Force and flaw of this game, plus old FE games, small battle sprites. Yeah, that's true. I feel like the resolution of just about all the SRPG studio games are pretty rough, though. I know, I can't think of the name of it right now. Blind Coco Studios. I know he, like... I've seen praise for his game that it does fix this resolution. But that seems very not common. Also, I really need to get on that right point, huh? We need to go be a stopgap there before they're able to flood us. I don't know if our main character can live that, though. Yeah, there goes our green unit. Crap. Mine was a Simpsons quote. I can't see anything. Yeah, it's tough. That's why FTK is the best 90s SRPG. The sprites are huge. They are objectively very large. Hey, our archer helping. I didn't watch the Simpsons movie enough to get the quote. You've befuddled me again, Taya. Never again. Whereas I've only seen the Simpsons movie. That's like the main Simpsons thing I've seen. Yeah, let's put our cat in harm's way, I guess. If somebody has to be, the cat makes the most sense. You hit 59. That's pretty good. I guess I want to get rid of the flying stuff fast. Nice. I don't totally know what to do here about the rest of it. We definitely have to stay in cover. I guess you're, like, stunned or something. So let's target somebody else. Apparently Thracia has enemy dancers, but that's from the AI search, so grain of salt. Okay. So it may or may not. That Kaga did make a lot of crazy comments and or not comments, but choices. So it would not shock me if Kaga did that. Oh crap, that's our green unit. Ah, dang it. I do want to recruit him. Okay, let's reset real quick. We have a save right at the beginning of that. And I can do that a lot better.
Suki now.
Because it actually made a big point about recruiting that guy. Okay. To super quickly do this, oh, I saved after I did all that. Okay, we're good. Alright, so one of those dialogue things was like, you can recruit that guy, but you do not have to. It's up to you. I'm gonna move a little bit differently and make sure we do that. Let's get everybody in here. Give him the defense again. There we go. Alright. This seems tough. Yeah, we don't have, like, our main unit that... it seems like a lot of SRPG studio games, we need our, like, one broken unit to come online, and I don't have that yet. I don't know who that's gonna be. We did just power level our protagonist to 19. So, I mean, he's going... But yeah, it's not yet. I'm old. I've been left in the dust to dawdle away in my own brain rot. I didn't know that. Well, I was about to say I didn't know old people watched brain rot, but then I was like, I've talked to enough family members that are on Facebook. No, they definitely do the brain rot. We only take 3 damage from these guys. I think we do this and we plug the gap here. We'll try and see how this goes. The main thing that our main character got that helps is we have 40% chance to just live if we are going to die. We might go again. We might get 2 turns. We can't be crit. And we have a 90% chance to act first in any battle. So when we get attacked, we attack first 90% of the time. And then a 30% chance to negate all damage. So that's kind of what we're working with at the moment. It's not perfect. But that gives us a starting point. We've got a couple of units that are, like, kind of coming online. I need him to not insta-die, though. And I don't know if that's going to happen again. It might. I can maybe give her as, like, an alternate person to attack. Confirmed Thracia does have dancers. Okay, that seems like a Kaga thing to do. In one of his later games, Kaga made the save function is tied to a staff with limited uses. I hope we don't insta-kill this guy again. Okay, cool. So we can talk to him this turn. Maybe block the bridge with somebody else. But yeah, Kaga has some insane ideas. We don't need our green unit. Okay. Can we get rid of the guy there? That would help me. Thank you. Talk. Stand down, traitors. Maverick, it's me, Tolam. I know we're fighting right now, but we don't have to. You're on the wrong side. You know what Valtranus is doing is wrong. You aren't a bad guy, Maverick. Please stop this. I'm just following orders. You know you guys can give up too. Your sentence will be light. I can help with that. You and I know that we will be executed without trial. Please, let's take care of everyone here so that no one will know what we did. And that evil here can be erased. Our futures and everyone in this world can be a happy one. We just have to be working together on the right side, please. Fine. The king has been corrupted for quite some time. I cannot allow this to continue, and I can't have my friends killed for no reason. There's just no going back after this, so I choose the right way for humanity. No. Olive Nerfellow. Don't make me regret this, Tolam. Thank you. Captain Steele is defecting. Then we just kill him too, alongside the rest of the traitors. I was really hoping we would get another action. Unfortunate, but... hopefully, even if he dies, it still counts for us. Nice. Yeah, you can move up and kill stuff. Let's go. You can't do a whole lot, so just chill. I need to get back on that point now. I may have to sacrifice some people to do that. We'll see. Arden still potentially ties the save function to playable characters who cannot perform that action for you if they die. I didn't realize... oh. I mean, that would be interesting. That might be mean, though, as well. Just one-shots another of our dudes. Our archer... oh, we changed back. Have no fear, the Queen of Cassania is here. It's the Queen, we're saved. Oh, we have green units now. Do I remember any of these people? Espen, maybe? An Enchanted Knight? What do you have? I think I remember him. Do you have the... yeah, we used him. I guess that's the Queen. 40% chance to live. Can dance. Okay. Alright, we've got to get back to that point. Let's move you back, probably. Let's go. Welcome in, Magnus! Looking forward to your new series. I voted on it earlier today. You're titling for it. I didn't realize we had our own cat. Yeah, it's our mage that transforms into a cat. Why does she do that? I don't know. Both of our mages transform. Okay. Can you reach? 3, 4, 1... I don't know if he can reach or not. Let's do this and open the spot for him if we can. He can. Okay. Do we live this? I actually don't know that we do. Maybe we need to stay here. I worry a little bit. Are you C range? You are. Okay, kill that. Or don't do that. That's cool. I might make a thing in, like, a hardcore difficulty. That's why so many playable priests and priestesses pop up at the end of the mod. I see. They were all part of the last game. I remember Elicor. I'm using Star Ocean spelling here because of Star Ocean. Dang. Do we need a reason she transforms? Nia and Neko Sugar Girls didn't have one. That's true. And we all know that's one of the best pieces of media ever created. Did his... oh, I thought his weapon broke. No, it's just something he finally doesn't double. I need to save at the beginning of this next turn. Oh, you just delete him? Cool. I love that you can just do that. I'll save you! I'll check all their dialogue at the end, I don't care. Thanks! It looks like it'll be called Memory Cards. It's dominating the poll. Yes, it is, but you also don't have to name it what wins. It's ultimately still your series, and you can call it whatever you want. So the reason I made sure to recruit this guy, by the way, is that, like, it made, if you guys just joined, it made a really big deal about recruiting him, that it was like, this will change the story, whether he is recruited or not. So, decide if you want to do that. I'm headed off. Excited for you to see Final Conflict next week. Good night and good luck. I appreciate it. I hope it'll be next week. I'm not positive on that yet, but we will see. Either way, I promise it will be worth it. And it's looking like it will be next week. I just have to do some stuff this weekend. This guy has to die. Well, we just saved. 32. We need the double. This guy's crazy powerful. Okay, we kill now. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, so just 90% of the time we attack first. Why did it... It spawned our portrait off screen. I wonder why that happened. I do think they're both good, good names. If you guys want to chip in as well, Magnus is doing a new series about, like, memories with different retro games. And the two options he's bouncing between are memory cards, as the name for the series, or Lost in... I think it was Lost in Pixels was the other name. I feel like both are pretty good. But I think memory cards especially is good. I miss memory cards, man. I didn't used to have to bring my entire console places. I could just grab my memory card and go to a friend's house, and all my saves right there. That was cool. Good level. Okay. This has avoid plus 20. So let's pop into that. That doesn't one-shot. That does. We'll break that first, I suppose. Oh, that doesn't one-shot either. Okay, we'll do that. It's up to our main character now. It's just, this is nothing against this dev, just it feels like an SRPG studio thing. But popping in the character art with no other fanfare for skills / crits, whatever, just looks so bad. I mean, it's not, I think only crits. But, like, what is his crit rate? I know it's high. She's gonna run out of spells. Yep, there goes one. It is just an SRPG studio thing, though, that, like, the skills proc so quickly, it is very hard to figure out what's going on. There's still so many enemies. They have over 100 health. The green units are just running themselves into death. Yeah, you have 3... Oh, no, you have more spells. Cool. Let's equip that one, because it's worth less, and go ahead and re-transform you. So you have good stats again. Yeah, and then let's keep breaking our stuff. Memory cards were the best. I still have all of... Okay, I was paying attention for a sec. Those guys are a little scary. I still have all my old ones for PS1, 2, and GameCube. I never had a PS1, but I have all mine for PS2 and GameCube. I also kind of just miss the idea of memory cards and, like, memory compression as a whole. Because it would look insane if it was like, yeah, you're probably working with, like, a 100-block memory card, and every game that came out took, like, 70 of it. Like, the optics on that would look like they are. You know what I mean? Memory compression needs to come back. I just feel like 60% of combats, I'm getting FNAF jump scared by a cat boy yelling, "How's this?" I mean, you feel that way because that is what is happening. Is she just gonna go die to this guy? Yeah. I appreciate them taking out a lot of these guys, I guess, but ultimately, it is not enough. I probably just stay on that tile. Like, most of this map, after we recruited that guy, has just been sit on tile, end turn. Oh, he is ranged. We're gonna have to move. Hey, the queen got one of them. I think the angel's gonna get another. Where are you going? Oh, healing. You're our mage. Can you bonk him for me? Not well. He just hits hard. Is that... Okay, that'll do. Jump scare. Femboy jump scare. Oh, it's the boss, finally. I got lost in the sauce with him. Sit on this tile and intern. Does make it feel like a true sequel to Falnarion 1. I mean, it came out like a couple months later, so I guess it should feel that way. I don't want him just having the terrain advantage forever. That does a lot. I kind of like that. That does a lot. If we crit, we just end him. Which might be nice. I think I'm gonna fall back, though. What? Why can I not do it anymore? What? It broke! She can't transform anymore, no! Why can she not? I'm not sure! Alright, let's move back and heal. I guess heal yourself, just in case. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, if memory cards were still around today, I'd imagine they'd have a much larger capacity for files, for one. I'm sure they would, but I'm just frustrated at how much space everything takes now. It feels kind of ridiculous. I'm good with you being far away and doing that. Blast him. Okay, now we kill. Voltranus. Bye. How much EXP do we have? 53. I think that means we've killed 53 things. She's in range, but probably only of one thing. Oh, I didn't even realize. Is that a shop I could... Oh, no, it says it's an empty tile, so probably not. That has the shop icons, though. So I'm like, I wonder if I could interact with that. Let's go. The last hit point's the only one that matters. I was baffled how full my hard drive was, and then I remembered I still had Stranger Paradise installed, which alone is almost 90 gigs. It's nuts! They need to, like, go back to compressing stuff. It is just unreasonable. Speaking of new games, by the way, I opened stream with showing that the new Fire Emblem is in stock. The Collector's Edition is in stock at GameStop right now. So if y'all want to pick that up and not get scalped, you can. Trying to help y'all out, because it is crazy out there for Fire Emblem stuff still. Move here and then be good. Mission complete. Oh, goodness. 30,000 gold. Let's go. Thank you for helping us. I would have never expected you guys to show up. You're very welcome. We have much to discuss, but we cannot do it here. Come, we can go to my kingdom and talk there. If I had a Switch 2, it'd be tempting. I don't yet, but I went ahead and ordered it. Because I'm like, well, I'll try and figure out how to get a Switch 2 before that day. It's like late September, so I'm like, I've got months to figure it out. Right, thank you. Are you coming, Jaden? I guess it's the right thing to do, but let's make this clear. I don't trust you and we aren't friends, got it? We missed you too. Unbelievable. Welcome all to the Kingdom of Cassania. Thank you very much. You are most welcome. Norma and Braskin, please be on the lookout for more Eneldians. As you wish, my queen. If any of them are out there, we'll find them. They won't escape from us. Oh, and enjoy your stay. You're safe here. My name is Ashello. Please make yourselves at home. Me and my brother must continue our research. Research, you say? I'm quite interested. May I tag along? Oh boy, here she goes again. Sure, dear. Right this way. Yes, yes, yes. How embarrassing. That is almost how you spell embarrassing. Same. I don't have a Switch 2, and I'm still on the fence about getting one, but I really want Fortune's Weave. I knew I was going to get one at some point, because Fire Emblem and Smash Bros. Is all it takes to sell me on a console. If you make that, I'm in. The rest, I know there will be some other stuff, like some Warriors games, stuff like that. So, if I weren't so tied into Three Houses, I'd be tempted too. I do not care enough about that world that I'd want physical memorabilia of it. I didn't like Three Houses. I'm hoping that a second game in that world will help me connect to it better. So, I'm open to that. We can go to my kingdom and talk there. It's really funny, because it presumes we can fast travel to her capital fast enough that it's more practical than talking at all on the way. You missed earlier that, like, they hit us with the 1 year later. First line of dialogue was, it's been a year since that day. It was just like, okay. Why do I feel like we just opened Pandora's box or something? Because you have. Well, take care, guys, and see you around. I'm going to tag along. I cannot trust Shinami not to do anything horrible on her own. Okay, then. The more the merrier. I'm very interested in educating all who wish to learn. See you later. Say, Lady Unette, where is the loo? Down the hall and to the left. Thank you, Your Highness. Come with me, Milo. I want to guard the door in case of intruders or something. So, Tolim, have you been in the army for a while? Also, why are you fighting on your own? What? Why are you fighting your own king? I've been fighting all my life. I've known about King Alexander, and I heard about what happened. It was a tragedy. I don't know if Altranus is in the right or not. All I know is that he has to be stopped. Well, then that should matter if he's in the right or not. I don't even know what he's done, though. Nihil is all about firing his emblems and smashing his bros. You know. The Shelm and I are innocent. We fought alongside them back then. We were allies and friends. We still are. We all lost someone precious on that day. I'll never forget how she touched our hearts so. Our sister that was also our wife. You aren't stuttering anymore. It's because I can say with certainty that they did nothing wrong and their intentions were to fight alongside Enelda to defeat the Garfarian Empire. Haber and Clystera were their allies long before that day even happened, and they betrayed them as well. I know it's a lot to take in, but please, believe me. I have to go meet the others outside. It's taking a bit, so I'm getting worried. Horatia and Espen, please join me. I see. Everything will be okay. It was nice meeting you. Please enjoy your stay. Take care, guys, and fly free. What does that even mean? You have an interesting bunch of subjects, Lady Annette. I have to say, I'm impressed. Thank you. Say, do I know you? You look awfully familiar. Oh yeah, he uses the same model as Haber. Or the same portrait. Oh wait, Shelm and I sounds familiar. Were they the ones we saw in Epilogue scene talking about manipulating everyone behind the scenes? I think that was Sinbear's, or not Sinbear. Sinbears? No, not Sinbears. Sin Vengeance. I think that was a different game in the same engine. The Shelm and I are the, like, shepherds from Fire Emblem Awakening. They were our main party in the last game. Very well then. Charlotte and Lassetti, please show our guests to their rooms. I'd like to speak with Jaden in private. Okay, so for everybody that's like, I don't know all these names and stuff, I know Clystera and Haber. That's it. Everybody else is like, whatever. I don't know either. It's just a bunch of names being thrown at us. If you insist. Right away, Lady Annette. Come along, children. Because when Justin joined stream, he was like, I don't know at all what's happening. And I'm like, that's... Yeah, you're right there with me. I don't either. We will do as they say and follow Charlotte and Lassetti. Don't fall far behind. You guys do your best not to stir up trouble. Cassania is the ally of the people. They've been on the right side of many wars and are still standing because of that fact. We Eneldians and the people of Drestabel owe them our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's rude to keep a queen waiting. Several moments later. I wonder what they're talking about in there. Lady Annette, we're under attack. Grab your weapons and meet me at the gates. Defend Cassania with all your might. And this time at the base, you can choose to gear up your units, level them up, or do side missions. It's also best to class change those you can. Class change? Also, it's to be continued. I love that. Class change? Bruh, it's what? I'm on chapter 6! I can't class change anybody! This unit... this unit cannot change class. Does anybody have even the... So, it shows me if somebody even has the option to change class. Nobody even has that ability. Like, even if I level them. I don't think. Do I... Oh my goodness. Everyone should get their Habers checked for Clystera. They really should. The sad part is, I have memory space dedicated to some of these people. It just gets lodged free as soon as they show up. Yeah, I remember Queen Unette. That's it. I kind of remember Bio. I don't know how you say that. I guess he smells bad. So the main downside to leveling this way is we only get 3 stat points, but maybe I just do that and we power level the queen. Let's at least take her to 10 and see if she... Okay, can you class change? I don't think it's possible at all. No. I don't know what they want from me on that one. Convoy. If I use that, Can I... Let's save and see if I have, like, that evolution coin. Is that what I have to do? It looks like he can use it. So maybe we actually just bonus EXP him up 40. And then that probably is right ahead of you, Taya. Lassetti was our, like, MVP unit of the last one, if I recall correctly. Her map sprite screams at me for some reason. Maybe? I don't remember. She's not great here yet, because she doesn't have skills that are necessary. Totem is okay. Can we level past 20? Cannot level up any further. No, we can't. Okay, let's see if that does work. Use item. Convoy. Is there anybody to res? Oh, yeah, everybody. Okay, we'll res you. Res you. You matter. I think that's all that really matters. Okay, let's... This unit cannot change class. No. The answer is just no. She's also level 4 versus Totem's 20. Yes, but, like... You only get a couple of skills in levels. I'll give her, like... I honestly think it'd be better to just do Unette, because I remember her being good, but if you think Lassetti is good, I'll give her, like, 2 or 3 levels, and we'll see if she gets anything. We'll take her to 10. She's not getting anything. I don't think she's gonna just gain a bunch of skills all of a sudden. Let's give a couple more to our ninja. Let's give you 39. Actually, we should just put you up close so that you can get a better growth level, now that I think about it. Yeah, we'll do 99 for Unette. So wait, you're telling me we hard-capped our main character by Chapter 6? I'm hoping not. I don't know? But maybe? That might be what I'm telling you. Don't know. If so, not great. I can see, is there anything that, like... Last change item. Is there anything that lowers level so we could gain more levels? I don't think so. No. Is what it is, I guess. Read it and weep, Roy. Yeah, I just worry that we're gonna fall off, but we'll see. We also have these still. Memory fragments get. I wonder what that is. 163 enemies. Oh, I wonder if we can kill the Manticore now. Where's that one? That it? Yeah. Average level 20. He's probably super busted, but, like, let's prepare real quick and then see. I think if we do, I don't know why it always takes your cat stuff away. Let's get her ready, and then you need to get ready. Cool. Let's see if we can kill this with that. And see what that gets us. The stuff that gets us party members might be worth at some point as well. Surely the evolution coin will come into play later. That's a party member. I remember one of our best characters we got through this. I'm not looking forward to potentially doing the ones that are like 160. Does the 163 give us party members? No. I don't know what the memory fragment is, though. I do want to know. Okay, let me try the Manticore thing. There it is. Okay, Shinami and Ayana are two of our good ones. We'll bring Unette as well. Actually, you both dance. We'll bring Maverick. Oh, wait, manage. Can I class change any... No. Wait. Now you can, for some reason. We'll hold off on that until we get all our levels. I meant to ask earlier, aside from Fire Emblem, were there any other games announced recently that has you hyped? So much good stuff is bombarding us. Yes. I will go over that in just a second. They look like they're in trouble. Let's go help them. Defeat the Chimera. Alright, how scary are you? You are a pushover! If I don't get hit by you, you suck. We're fine. Sorry, just... What? Yes. Night... Holy Night, whatever it's called. Coco... Blind Coco Studios' new game. Looks really, really good. There's no way I can defeat that. Well, it missed you. I'm low-key excited for Dark Deity 3. I'm just excited to see indie SRPG people, like, thriving. I worry a little bit about both Dark Deity 3 and Coco's new game getting buried by Fortune's Weave. So, like, on X, I've been retweeting them a lot more. Both of them. To just be like, look! Indie SRPG. Pay attention. I don't have a lot of reach on X because I don't use it enough. I just don't post enough, really. But I'm hoping that they do okay. Dark 3-ity. I'll attack outside of range. No. Not that way. Let's transform back. Nice. They untransformed at a really bad time. Let's do what we can. Okay, just one round, that's fine. Not everyone died today, but thank you. I'm never going to hunt again. Alright, that was pretty simple. I need to go back and actually beat Dank Baddies 2. I still never finished it. I never gave that series a shot before. It's worth giving it a shot. I thought 1 had some issues in writing, but, like, it was fun to play. So, like, I'm excited to try another one. Let's try and grab a couple more party members, maybe. How many are there? Party member 1. Escort merchants to a nearby town. Not everyone died today, but thank you. Makes it sound like she would have preferred that everyone died. I didn't notice that, actually, yeah. Oops. The dialogue is a little bit wacky in this. That gets us a party member. Okay, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try to see. That gets us one. That's not bad. I'm gonna see real quick. Prevent the enemy from reaching their goal. Do you see this map design? And I can bring one unit. Okay, I want to do one that gives us one of the mushroom bomb. I want to do one of the ones that gets us a memory fragment. But whatever the lowest... Okay, that has 36. It's 163. Okay, it's only 2. Okay, let's do the 36 one and see how this goes. Yeah, that's probably good. Let's do that. And see how this goes. Where... Okay, I see our boy. Oh, there's just no dialogue. That's fine. Why would you want dialogue? Can we visit any of this? No. No. Okay. Does this give us terrain? No, it does not. This does, though. Okay, so if this is late game stuff, then it looks like we're doing okay. I was surprised to see a new Muramasa game in 2026. Yeah, there were a couple that surprised me. I'm trying to think what else am I, like, stoked for. Because I swear it's not just SRPGs. It's just mostly SRPGs. What else was announced? Let me peek at the list real quick. Nintendo Direct announcements. Some of it is hampered, though, by... Okay, yeah, here's the newest one. Some of it is hampered by keycards. Because I'm like, I don't own anything right now that can play Metaphor ReFantasio, and that would be something I'm interested in. I think that's the name of it. But it's a keycard, so I'm like, I'm a lot less interested in that. New Xenoblade is a little interesting. I'm looking at what else the list is. I don't, because I'm like, Pokopia looks cute, but it's a keycard. I might be interested in Stellar Blade. I don't think that'll be a keycard, but I don't know. It seems like they care, though, so I would think maybe not. What else? What else? RuneScape is really weird that it's on there. I'm interested in Space Marine 2, Warhammer, but I probably will play that one on PC. Dragon Quest Monsters, I would probably do the earlier ones, but I think it's cool reading another of those. The One Piece game looked cute. It's also a keycard. And I've seen people being really upset about that I don't think it's even a gigabyte. Metal Gear Solid Collection, cool that that's coming. And then all the Kingdom Hearts stuff is cool, but I'm also frustrated with them and how they're handling stuff that, like... I think it's all keycards, but, like, I also don't trust them at all because they're delisting a bunch of their stuff. The cloud versions of the earlier Kingdom Hearts games, you're not even going to be able to play if you own them in a year. So I thought that was super lame. So that's really put a hamper on, like, me being... Like, I want to play through all the Kingdom Hearts games at some point, but that's really put a hamper on that. And then also, like... I worry about their attitudes now. Like, the new key art is, like... Oh, come on. The new key art seems to be made by AI. And I'm just like... You can use AI in your games, and it's not a total deal breaker to me. It just depends on what you do with it. But if you're leading with your key art for your new game as, like, AI-generated art, I just am like... It just kind of feels like if you don't care, why should I? Like, if that's the level of effort that we want to put into our flagship title... I just kind of don't know what we're doing. Flashbacks to Saint Sonic. The 3 move, but does 1 billion damage. It's gonna be really weird if it gives me this Lady Chance character that has 120 health and no portrait. I'd potentially invest into her. Can you get a kill and, like, stop being bad? That would be neat. Let's transform you, because I'm worried you're gonna start taking hits. Can do that. If you do that, it's... Oh wait, you have 2 range. I should use it. I hate keycards. I am not into keycards. And I started to budge a little bit and was like, you know, PlayStation and Xbox have effectively had them for years. Maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe I shouldn't be as opposed. And then they did the thing where they delisted all their Kingdom Hearts stuff, and I was like, well, that's the kind of thing that I am concerned about. And I don't think that's on Nintendo, I think it's on Square. But I do think it reflects badly on Nintendo. So, I'm just like, clothing was stolen, oh no! The Ring of Power was stolen, oh god. Middle Earth will fall. The Saint Sonic thing was in reference to the map with 1 unit slot that's a big zigzag, thinking of moving him through the end of FDK. I've deleted that from my brain because of the trauma. It was awful. I know you're, like, foaming at the mouth for the Thumb War game, we all are. It looks... The art style looks so bad. I don't know what they're doing with that. Oh, that did a lot of damage. We need to kill that quickly. Oh, no. Okay. I think I know what I need to do here. Genuinely shocked we're getting a Guild Wars 3 or any new MMO in this day and age. Yeah, I am as well. It's a very interesting idea. I wonder how that will work out. I'm interested in that. Like, I don't know that I'm going to play it on launch or anything, but I'm interested in how that's going to go. Can we get rid of you quickly? Probably not. Not quickly, at least. Maybe we throw in more targets. And do that. I'm not sure how I want to handle this yet. Oh, double move. I'll take that. Splatoon Raiders actually seems kind of dope. I really enjoyed the single-player campaigns with the mainline Splatoon games. Splatoon is one I've just not gotten into. It looks interesting, and their fans are really passionate in a way that doesn't drive me nuts. So, like, I'm open to it. But, yeah, Raiders looked interesting. I just don't know if I would enjoy it without the context of, like, most of the other games. I'm surprised you can hit from that far away. I'll be playing Stellar Blade Blood Rain on PC. Interesting. I would want to play the first one first. Have you played the first one? They look good. It just kind of looks like Bayonetta. What else? Why would anyone buy a cloud version of a game anyway? That seems like a personal failing. Because a Switch is the only thing that you have. And so you're going to use what you have to play what you can. Like, getting them running was really cool. So, like, I'm down... I think that's cool. But, yeah, like, I don't think it's a personal failing. I know you're just kind of being facetious, but, like, it does seem like, oh, right, I forgot we could do that. I forgot we can chain dance across the whole map because we have enough of them now. I completely forgot that was in this game. I'm trying to decide if I want to... I don't think that'll get me anywhere that I need to go yet. Great. It's pretty lazy. At least Shift Up was transparent about their AI use in SB2, but not leading with it. I forget what SB2 is. And yeah, I'm not, like, opposed to all AI use, but I just think, like, if you're a company the size of Square, you should be hiring an artist who really cares to do, like, the Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement art. Like, to me, not hiring somebody to do that... And I tried to be, like, understanding, like, maybe, it is possible that they did hire somebody to do it, and then they just didn't want to do it, essentially. It's possible they hired somebody who then used AI to do it. But it just feels really lame. I feel like that's representing the work of a lot of artists, and, like, especially if you're smaller, I'll kind of meet you where you are, that it's like, you know, if I could hire an artist, this is close to what it would look like. But if you're the size of Square, I got nothing for you. I genuinely don't think keycards are as bad as people are making them out to be. They're more convenient to me as someone who's only bought digital for a long time now than they have been a negative. I think it's better than digital. But, like, how much? I think time will say. Aside from needing an animation for some reason to swap between my Switch 2 in my room and the Switch in the living room, I don't see any difference between them and digital copies. I can understand that. I almost never buy digital because I hate having to manage the memory space of everything downloaded, and a key to re-download a game is worthless to me in 10 years when the online store goes down, if I deleted the downloaded game to make space for another one. That is my big worry, is will those servers stay up? Because, my experience tells me, no, it will not stay up. And then what? Like, I just don't like planning for games to not, for me to not be able to play my games anymore. And there's some that, like, it's like Pokemon. It's like, people are still coming back and playing Pokemon 30 years later. So it's like, yeah, those little cartridges do still have value, and it worries me that, like, those are not going to be around for this era. Are all your weapons busted? Yeah, they are. Unfortunate. Let's do that. And then can you attack into the Jarl? Yeah. We gotta get rid of that guy. If I do that, I'm gonna lose our other unit there. Unless I throw him in. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. Nice. And then we put you in. Ooh, you probably... Yeah! Let's go! No! Okay, you are the last one. They're so annoying. That's annoying. I waited for the first Stellar Blade to come to PC and played it. I didn't finish my first playthrough yet, but I'm liking what I've played so far. Game's hard, though. I mean, I'm not used to that genre, so I probably will also find it difficult. %100% chance. Sweet. I think that's the only thing on this map that could threaten us, and we're just fine now. Oh, they hurt, don't they? I'm really hoping we get this character that doesn't have a portrait. Let's bonk you. Also, according to Nintendo's site, I still need the keycard in to play the title once downloaded, so it has the downside of both physical and digital. It's the worst of both worlds. I just wonder if they're gonna, like, really try to make sure that those stay up. I feel like Nintendo may do that, but I'm just like, if Square can just take theirs down because they want to, or they are the ones maintaining it, that does not fill me with confidence. It's rare for me to go back and play something I've beaten once I have, aside from certain titles. It's easier for me to keep track of memory swapping than it is a physical object. But with a keycard, you still have to keep track of the physical object, since the keycard has to be in to play the game. I personally only swap between 2 switches, both of which I own. I know where the key is, and it can't get lost by my brother moving it or something. The negative of keycards, I guess, just don't affect me as much because of the situation I put myself in. If the store goes down, I'm pretty sure the swapping between nearby switches will still work. So long as one of my machines has the games in question downloaded, I'll be able to play it. Yeah, if you have it downloaded, but that's kind of the if that we're talking about, that, like, I worry about. It's something I'm gonna have to think long and hard about if I want to buy into any of those. Because I don't know if I'm going to have that set up or not. Because I like the ability to let friends borrow my games and stuff. But, like, at some point, if that doesn't... You know, with digital, I can't really do that. With keycards, I can, but I still worry that there's going to come a time where I can't. Alright, what are the memory fragments? I don't know. We're going to have to res people real quick. Use item. Yep, we'll res you. A couple of them matter. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Memory fragments. Reset some of the completed side quests. Oh, that's not as exciting as I thought it would be. I think one of the big problems that's kicking the can down the road is that when online game download goes down, it will be impossible to acquire games that were released keycard only, legally at least. It'll hurt secondary market a lot, for sure. Yeah, I can't argue with that at all. It is something I worry about a lot for the future. Because like I said, Xbox and PlayStation are the same way. Like, you can buy the disc, but it does not work without, like, grabbing files from a server, to my understanding. At least most of them. They require, like, day one patches and stuff. Which is fine until it's not. I think we continue the story. Do you still have enough sword? Yes, but we need to get you another heal. Healy do. You need thing. There is thing. I'll just take that and break it. You are fine. So when somebody dies, they just lose all their stuff, I guess. That's fine. But, like, only sometimes? I don't know how this works. There's like a billion enemies. Take one more. Alright, we're good. At the end of the day, the way I see it is this. If I don't have something downloaded and have it for a while, I'm obviously done with it. I just don't have a box on a shelf gathering dust that I have to keep track of. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, I don't think your viewpoint is wrong at all. If you are the kind of person that plays a game and is done with it, that's fine. I'm just not that kind of person. I go back to games, like, a lot. So, it just is what it is. I drop games for very long periods of time, and then the mood hits me, and I'm back. So, all media is becoming strictly anti-consumer, and it's frustrating. It very much is. I'm tired, Teodrin. I want more options. Good lord. I'm tired, Teodrin. Why? Team Sayukino, why? What? Why? What is this? Is that the boss? No, it's just a necromancer. Where is the boss? I don't know. The Soulless Knight portrait still looks really good. Oh, there he is. Byron. That has 1 to 10 range and at 22 extra magic. Why? He's got 40 magic arts, so he just can one-shot 5 people as he wishes. 9 people as he wishes. Effective against everything. Lieutenant Alfron, Armored Mage. Why do you just start across the... Okay. Magic plus 6, powerful. Okay, you can be used across stuff. I'm just gonna give that to you. Screw it. We're blowing our load. Chapter 7, The Dead. Me.
Nice of you to finally join us, Queen Munette.
We went looking for remaining Eneldians, and we find, well, this. If it isn't the Titanium Mages, Alfron and Byron, to what do I owe you and your lifeless company?
You know very well why we are here. Now hand over the Eneldian traders, and we will be on our way, or else.
Or else what? Or else this lady here will be swimming with the fishes. Let go of me! Samantha!
Let us not do anything stupid now.
I like his portrait too. Hand over the girl and leave, and we can all just walk out of here unharmed. Outsiders. What? Those two. They are not from this world. They are from elsewhere.
How is that even possible?
Anyways, it doesn't matter. It's all irrelevant. Now make your choice. Fight and get the girl killed, or surrender the Eneldians and walk out of this unscathed. I'm not patient like my brother. I'll just make this choice for you then. Goodbye, useless trash. Bah. The hell? You aren't laying a finger on Samantha. Feln! How in the world? It's him! It's really him! Byron, a little help over here. Soulless, attack! As always, it's nice to see you, Feln. Cassania, Black Order, and Shelmanai, and other supporting nations, drive this enemy away! It's always rout all enemies. I assume, yeah. Oh, it's not as big as I thought. I wonder if this actually works. Does the arena, like, arena? No. Why would we bother to arena? You know what I'm saying. We gave Felm a couple of levels. This is the kind of time I would use one of his big things. Can you attack from out of range, please? Oh no, he's actually just got, like, insane range. I forgot. Okay. So what we're gonna do... You and Maverick can do it. Bonk. Hey, the double. Okay. I need to very carefully move through them. There we go. They both have a chance to get extra, so it's fine. Sorry, I'm having to focus in to deal with this real quick. Our Pigman is really cool, but he sucks, so we're gonna move him back. Sultan, oh yeah, your spear broke. Oh, you can convoy. Think about that. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I've got tons of games I have not played in 2 decades, and then when that wave of nostalgia hits, I'm digging through my whole collection to play it again. That's why I never let myself sell my games. I regret it every time. Exactly, same as me. See, this would be a good time for a left. Yeah, AoE magic would actually make this game a lot better. It's really him, Flam of Falnarion Tactics. Weird they made that his full legal name. See ya, Magnus. I appreciate you saying have fun while looking at this map. I will do my best. So I can just do this. And then eventually, one of them will proc double move again. I think they can. Maybe they can't. I don't know. New skill, ambush. That makes him go first, doesn't it? 90% chance to act first in all battles. Okay, Maverick's good now. Getting 10 EXP for this every time, honestly, is really good. I probably should just take him to... You know what? We'll hang out. We'll take him to 20. I think, anyway. It's gonna be really lame if I do that, and then maybe not the map for that. Because what if this guy just, like, ends us? Let me see how we do. Pretty good. I wonder if Felm is a game over condition. Okay, well, let's have Aristal start. Yeah. I think that's kind of what has to happen. Oh, I forgot that gets rid of our music, doesn't it? Yeah, you do that, and then... How do I want to handle this? Exclaimer. I can do 39. I need to get rid of this guy. 42. Can you not check game over conditions? They lie to me. Like, often. So it's just kind of like... I don't know. That was a really good one. That was great. You do 0. You're gonna die, but at least, like, do that. Thanks. You probably kill this. And don't die. But I worry about after that. What happens next? Oh, here's what we do. Oh. Long live King Valtrinus. We could just do that, like, over and over, just so you know. Okay, well, now I don't have to worry about it, really. This is so jank. The music breaking makes it really funny to me. There we go. I think that's all our units that really matter. We can move a couple of people down to get ready to help us, potentially. But, yeah, I think that's everybody that, like, really does stuff. Oh, you transform into an angel. I forgot. Okay, you can... Oh, yeah, and our ninja helps, too. Or totally not Haber ninja. Alright, that's good. Everybody cross your fingers. This is so jank. My brother in Christ are playing an SRPG studio game. Yeah. They haven't all been quite this jank. And no hate to the dev. I am having fun. But look at this. If I don't fast forward, I'll come back and time this later. But, like, bro. I want to just see. But yeah, as far as the keycard stuff goes, I am also still nervous that, like, Nintendo still mostly has a good reputation with me. They have some rapport still. I know some people are just totally done with them. And I get why. But also, like, Fire Emblem Fates Revelation is not purchasable at the moment. So, like, they're not opposed to having entire Fire Emblem games go away. And that's not, like, a Kirby or a Zelda, but, like, it's getting close. Well, Kirby's come up, too, so I don't know. It's still a, like, sort of flagship title for them, I think. And they're willing to just let that not be playable for who knows how long. I assume they'll re-release Fates complete at some point. I just want to let one turn run just to see. I'll time it later. But yeah, like, it makes me nervous. I don't know what else they're gonna just let not, you know... If the servers go down... I think it says something that Nintendo, for a lot of these mainline things, is not using keycards. You know, Donkey Kong is not a keycard. Mario Kart World is not a keycard. Well, and then didn't they have a limited time availability for, what was it, FE1? Yes, that was really weird too. I feel like we're done with that era. I feel like that was like an experiment Nintendo was doing, and they're done with it. Because yeah, it was that and Mario 3D All-Stars were both limited time, but those were the only two titles that they did that with, and now there haven't been anymore, and it's been a couple of years. So I'm hoping we're over that. We got that out of our system. I think kind of the experiment was, will it make more people buy Mario? And the answer was yes. Will it make more people buy Fire Emblem? And the answer was no. Because I always ask it, or I often ask when I'm picking up a game like that. And they'll tell you, like the GameStop I went to pick up Fire Emblem 1, because I did buy that package. I was like, would you mind telling me how many people ordered this? Oh, that's not good. I hope we don't just lose because of mages. But yeah, I think like 3 people at my GameStop had ordered that. So they were like, it's not selling particularly well, in our opinion. But yeah, I asked them about that, and I asked them about Advance Wars when I went and picked that up. Oh, now we don't even get music. But yeah, Advance Wars was kind of the same thing, that they were like, yeah, it's not selling super well. Okay, they're at least not targeting our lords when they have other green units they can target. They can res their own dudes. In the name of the true king. Oh, wait, his voice was different. In the name of the true king, you traitors will meet your end. Oh, wow. Dodged the 88 twice. Let's go. Experimenting, will it make more people buy Fire Emblem with a timed re-release of one of the ugliest and most readily emulatable titles in the series is a choice? I think that's why they picked it, though. I think that was their, like, well, you know, oh, they'll res my guys, too. Okay, that's something, at least. I think that's part of why they did it, was to see, like, this is a title that doesn't make a ton of sense. Like, if people will buy more copies of this because we're doing this, they'll do it for anything, I think was kind of the thought. I don't know that, but I do feel like that's kind of what it is. That's why they ran the experiment with Fire Emblem 1. Wasn't it the first time we got the NES version of an official translation of that one, though? Yes, it was. Which is still really weird that they didn't, like, do that. Or why that they did make it so limited, like... Oh, they just rescued one of the enemy skeletons up there. I wish you would do that with a boss. But yeah, Nintendo is just so weird when it comes to Fire Emblem. I don't ever know how much they care. There's times, like, with Awakening and Fates, it felt like they cared a lot, and Three Houses. And then, like, Shadows of Valentia was sent out there to die. It feels like Engage kind of was as well, because Fire Emblem never sells well in a, like, late in a console lifespan. It always struggles. And then Shadows was just nuts. Like, I don't know what that felt like another experiment. Like, what if, will Fire Emblem fans just accept whatever we do? And it's like, clearly not. I'm down for whatever if it's high effort. Like, I'm still down for, like, Tokyo Mirage sessions and stuff like that. Shadows, though. So weird to go through the effort to translate it just to throw it in the digital trash. I assume they'll, like, do something with it again at some point. For a lot of their games, it feels like it's never gone for good. It's just gone until we say at some arbitrary point in the future. No one cared about Fates with how bad Treehouse changed a lot of the supports. I get frustrated because a lot of people care about Fates. Like, it's still one of the highest selling Fire Emblems. I think it did better than Awakening. I'm not positive on that, but I think so. And it's hard to say, too, with it like, being spread across 3 different games. You know, what do you want to count? Because, I mean, I got, like, the special edition, so maybe I count as 1. But one of my friends bought Conquest and Birthright on day 1. So he counts as 2. I don't know. But Fates did very well, and, like, the Fates Awakening fans are still very plentiful. And I get frustrated with all the localization, censorship, and changes, but it seems like a lot of the Fates Awakening people just do not care. They go from, like, not all of them, there's definitely people that care, but there's a lot of people that go from, I don't care to censorship is good, actually. Everything struggles late in a console lifespan, but especially games in a niche genre that benefit from having few competing options on the console early in the lifespan. Yeah, I don't know how many competing options, like, are on Switch anyway. Like, you have, like, what, Rise Eterna, Dark Deity 1... Langrisser, some of the Disgaea games, like, you have some options, I guess. Oh, it's finally my turn. Okay, we're gonna fast forward through the rest, I promise. We gotta heal. Did our guy die? I don't know what happened. You can get that kill. Probably. Sweet. There's Unat. Okay. You can do that, and you can heal more. Are you in enemy range? Not anymore. I kind of am just gonna let them settle this amongst themselves. Let's get Maverick out of there, too. Felm. There he is. Oh yeah, they stole all of his stuff. We can take out a heal for you. There we go. There we go! And... oh, I meant to save at the beginning of this turn. Dang it. I forgot. Okay, well... what is the biggest problem unit? The mages are. I can Dragon Breath you, maybe? Get rid of you. I don't... why did that happen? 30% chance to negate all damage, that's why that happened. Okay. Sure. green unit could kill that. Oh no, our cat can bonk that. There we go. For what it's worth, it looks like at a glance that enemy ally phase took about 10 minutes. I'm not shocked, I'm just disappointed. If I put him there, he probably dies. I moved like 3 units. Is that all I care about? Do any of our other units have dance? I don't think so. I can start moving them back up, I suppose. Some of them, anyway. But a lot of them. Oh wait, you have dance. No, do you not? What? Oh, you don't yet. You get it later. Okay. What? That's an attack? Oh, that does 1,000,000,000. Okay. Let's move you over here, I guess. Because we might need you to kill the boss at some point. We'll send you to go help too. %. No damage. Love it. No, you can't keep the FE1 official translation. Please buy our 4th Ocarina of Time remake. Right next to our 5th Star Fox remake. I'm just getting sick of Fire Emblem characters becoming one note. This is my gimmick. Let me exposit my gimmick at you. What's your gimmick? Mess that it's become. Oh, for sure. That is a large part why I dislike Three Houses. It really drove me nuts. And I found a lot of the characters very grating because of that. SRPGs benefit from not having many other games on the console, period, because casual, non-SRPG fans are more likely to pick it up. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I've asked IRL friends what would it take for you to pick up an SRPG, and that is kind of in line with some of the stuff I've heard. Not having other options. Sadly. Oh, I should move Sultan back. Honestly, I used to complain about that more until I looked back at, like, GBA support combos and realized that it's always been a problem. It's just more obvious now because supports are a bigger focus and everyone has so many. I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at GBA, because I'm like, I don't remember Sacred Stones having that issue. But I've not played the other 2 GBAs very much. I've only played both of them a little bit. So we'll see how I feel about that. But I'm like, I don't know. FE 9, 10... I don't think Awakening was quite that bad. Awakening started that, I think. At least it felt that way to me. But there's still, like, characters like Lucina, I felt like had depth. Nyx had depth. I forget if she's Awakening or Fates. It really blends together. A lot of them had depth, but there were a couple standouts. And yeah, but I look at characters like Matthew from FE7, and he's snide and snarky, but he gets serious moments too, and I look at someone like Clan and Fram, who are one-note character note. I don't even think they're the most, like, egregious. Like, Bernadetta got really grating, because just all of her supports read exactly the same. And there's, like, 1 or 2 where it's like, this is why I'm so shy, and it's like, oh, I see. And then we just continue that. Yeah, I agree that Clan and Fram, like, being kids and stuff, like, I still think they could have been written better, but, like, I understand a little more when they're, like, kids that want to be your fan club. I can't believe that was just enemy phase. And now they're resin green units. This is nuts. I wonder if they can rescue the bosses. I can't speak for Three Houses supports, but in my opinion, Three Houses and Fates are the bottom of the barrel. Engage just unfortunately put all the worst supports early in the game, so it's all anyone sees. Yeah, and there were some supports that I really liked. I liked a lot of... what's his name? Louis. I remembered to save. Excellent. Who else did I like? The old man, some of his were really good. I think I do want to throw you into the fray now. What can you use? Swords and sickles. Okay, let's get you a better sword. Take out... oh, I don't have any more. Unfortunate. Well, let's throw you in with what you have. Because him going first now, he will level very quickly. Let's keep you transformed. Unette can maybe dance for him, and... yeah. We'll do that. Can you... sickle... no, you can't. I want to get rid of more of the mages, because they're a problem. Get rid of you. I know that some of my guys are going to go down, but that's fine, I guess. That's crazy. You shouldn't be giving me characters that immediately... this is what they look like, I feel like. That just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. The two of you together, I guess, can make that work. I feel like I need to keep pulling foam back, but I don't know. Oh yeah, you don't even have sword uses left. You can't kill that boss by one. If I kill that, you can. Breathica, can you... yes, you can. Thank you. Can I not move there? I don't know why that did... I thought that would buy me one more move. I don't know why it didn't. Okay. Where am I? Oh, there it is. I was like, what? I'm not seeing my thing. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Does that buy me one more move? Yes. You don't one-shot. You come close, though. But you also probably die. But then they res you. Yeah, okay. And you poison him. Dope. Okay. I think you heal again. And then you move again. We'll put you in range a little bit. You can go down and... No, I don't want you to just die. Go there. Felm is not quite power leveled enough. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. But we'll see. They are so annoying with that 30% chance to just do nothing. There. It really is very high. I'm trying to pick off the more problematic enemies. I mean, if you're not killing, like, probably doesn't even matter. Okay, whatever. We'll keep you guys moving. Resurrection staff. Full recovery staff. Oh. That just heals everybody on the map? Does that heal... I hope it heals green units. Either way, that helps us. Because Felm was at 1. Jaden and Braskin, I wonder if they can get... Well, they're totally gonna get ripped apart. I don't know how much it matters. Let's throw you in here. Yeah, just kill that. I'm a little past caring. There we go. Lissetti, I gave you some levels. Show me what you're made of. There we go. Is that everybody I care to move? I'll get y'all in position at least. Who have I not moved? Oh. Oh, right, you. You need to go pick up stuff. Let's move you that way, because you got nothing. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, Panette has good ones too. Pandrio, yeah. Pandrio starts very one-note, unfortunately. I look at Faye from Echoes. She was the only character in Echoes that didn't exist in the original. She has one character trait, and that is Ulm. Yeah, Faye's pretty bad. But yeah, Pandrio and Panette have some good ones, at least. The only ones that didn't make me groan were Pandrio and Panette, thanks to seeing them on stream with Chris doing them at your suggestion, and Saphir's with Alir. There were a couple others I liked. Like I said, I like some of the old mans. I really like the ones about Louis, like, being weird with women, and then getting the perspective that he's weird with women because he was raised with all boys, and his mother died very early, and, like, he processes that in a really weird way. They like, made him more interesting, I think. I guess to me, Fire Emblem has never been that serious of, like, a gritty, dark fantasy or anything, so I don't mind a decent amount of levity on support, so long as they aren't super one-note, or just laughably stupid. Yeah, I agree with that. I think there's always been kind of goofy characters and stuff. The one-note is just what bothers me. I can appreciate a dark fantasy world played super straight, like Lost Eidolons or Veil of the Witch, but it's just not what I expect from FE. It's been a quirky series for a long time. Yeah, I just think that quirky, like... There's a difference between quirky and, like, Quirk Chungus, and Three Houses definite. Some of the Fates characters cross that line for me, and most of the Three Houses cast does. At worst, you get Boucheron or the twins. I don't even know. I can't even speak to Boucheron, because looking at his personal skill, immediately, I was like, this guy is... They don't expect me to use this guy. He came across as a joke just from his, like, original stats. I should check the scoreboard at the end of this turn and see how we're actually doing. The mages are getting close enough, we should be able to, like, damage them with all our guys. Oh, that was rude. Oh, the boss is getting close too. Hopefully we can just end him here. Okay, Soulless Oracle. Okay, all the bosses are moving in. And they're rezzing our people first, which I appreciate. Let's go. Every game has highs and lows. I just don't think the older games are really that much of a universally higher standard that people treat them like. Because GBA has characters like Blazing Blade Bartry, whose supports are almost universally, "Brah, fight me!" Yeah. I think that, too, that a lot... It feels like a lot of the maps were better back then, and I don't know if that's true. I'll have to do, like, an analysis of that at some point. Alright, let me see how the scoreboard looks. 74 enemies, 20 green units. It doesn't look exactly like I wished it did. Let's see what bosses we can get out of here, though. Alright, that's good. The mages are really the problems. So if we can get rid of some of them, we're in good shape. Yeah, like you. Goodbye. Get you out of here. And then you've been poisoned for a couple turns. Really? One off. You hit twice, surely. Let's go. Soon you will realize what I mean. Alright, boss is down again. This is a lot of enemies. Let's make you cat again. Good lord. I mean, there's no outranging him, I guess, is there? Would love if I had somebody in range to make you go again. I don't think I do. Oh, I think I could just make that happen, couldn't I? Maybe I can't. He hits really hard. Do any of the... Oh, they do. The Necromancers actually can res them. I think they have 2 more. We need to kill them post-haste. Bonk. Alright, that's another one. Let's get rid of that. And then hopefully they can't do that anymore. I don't think they have any more of those. I'm peeking real fast. A lot of these guys, it doesn't seem like it, a lot of these guys are damaged too, which is also good for us. Okay. We're in range here. I'm putting together semblance of a plan. How do you fare? 48, you die. I know what must be done, though. It's just a little unfair to be placing Matthew against Fram when we should be comparing Bartray and Fram. And Matthew with an engaged character with more depth like Mavier or Ivy. Yeah, that's fair. It wouldn't take so long. If it wouldn't take so long, it would be interesting to do a read-through of every support in like FE7 and Engage and rank every character's supports on a tier list and see how it falls. That's not a bad idea. Like, even though it will... Oh, whoops. I moved my mouse, which moves the thing. Even though it would take a while, I still think that might be a worthwhile endeavor. What level are you? 9? Honestly, I wonder what happens if I, like, level this guy to 20 real fast. And then we attack in. How do you do? 17. Not good. I don't know if it would do enough. The main thing I wanted to do was... I think we can manipulate this to do this. Oh, right, it's 3 range. So you die, regardless, but maybe you crit. Dang. I mean, she's our best opener for that kind of thing. $32 is not bad. We probably don't die now. That's something. That helps. Fish him. It's not enough. The fish is not enough. It's enough to start, though. Let's go, we crit, he's dead. I think we just win now. I hope. I do think the GBA games strongly benefit to some degree in the way SF1 does, where 1 or 2 lines can sell a strong, vague image of a character while writing 200 lines for them gets thinner. Yeah, I think that's a huge part of it, that, like, you know, they have maybe the same amount of things to say, but then there's I would say it's way more than 200. It's like 3,000 lines for a character that has nothing to say for 2,900 of those lines. Their character development completely finishes way before that. If it even ever starts. For some of them, they never do. I don't think we die anymore. I think we can just attack him now. Do I have spears? I may not. Oh, I do. Cool. Let's go. Now you contribute again. Felm, you're only level 12. You might die. Be cognizant of that. It's so quiet. Surely they're almost out of revives for us, so I need to, like, be a little bit careful. Yeah, you do 23 to Felon. He cannot live. Is that everybody I care to move? I think so. As much as I like Pigman, he's not very good. Oh, wait. I should move you guys, too. I forgot about you. Eh. 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 I think that's everybody on the front that I care to move. Okay. We can at least move you out. You have some valuable stuff. Alright. Hello, Serious Lol. How are the vibes? Pretty good! This game is still insane, though. So, I mean, make of that what you will. The screen started looking a lot more like Christmas. A lot more red and green. Looks like Falnarion, alright. Also, hi. Welcome in, Nick! I hope you're doing well. It has been very Falnarion. For better and worse. I appreciate you not starting to take off here. I like that our archer is going to be totally surrounded by people just from her dodging. Good archer. Let's go. The full surround. I'm hoping, yeah, our assassins take off a little bit. I think she gonna die. Oh, she procced live. Okay, there she dies. No, our green unit. I forgot Zelkov even existed. Yeah, I felt like a lot of Zelkovs were one notes. And then, yeah, the one with Ivy was good. A lot of Zelkov is just, I make things, and it felt like I'm quirky and I make things. That's my one character trait. But then, yeah, with Ivy, it's better. I vaguely remember Sultan. I love that everybody has, like, vague characters they just vaguely remember from one. Luna was one of the ones I liked. Let's go! He keeps rezzing my Dragon Mage, and she is, like, one of our win conditions. Sultan, I think, ended up okay. I don't think he was, like, phenomenal or anything, but he was alright. I mean, I think we're mostly out of the woods here. Let's go, Pigman. Yeah! We're just kind of mopping up now, I think. I swear, every time I watch you play an SRPG studio game, the sounds make me lose my mind. In what way? Just the, like, constant battle sounds and stuff? Oops, I hit wait. Small misplay on my part. It'll be fine, though. I don't feel like they're that bad. But I'm also kind of used to them at this point. The main thing is just that, like, I don't understand why certain things happen, and that gets frustrating. But, like, I appreciate in this one, like, he's not using all just the default stuff anymore. Just the sheer cacophony of different sounds constantly starting and cutting off. I mean, part of that's also because I'm fast-forwarding a bunch, but, like, I can't... We did one turn without fast-forwarding, and that's about all of that I could handle. Okay, you know what I want to do? I want to send you in. Because Maverick is, like, really good. And I think he can get better. Can do that and get our Archer out. She's still gonna die, I think, but... I think one thing I'd be curious about is how much depth we expect from FE characters versus literal people. My character trait is also, I'm quirky and I make things. You know? You got a good point. There's more to you, though. I know you're kind of joking, but, like, you're also kind of being serious. I see where you're going with that line of thought. Is that everybody I want to move? I think it is. You got a danger. You put Felm at the back here. Where our cat's gonna die. There we go. Okay. Oh. You can't. Oh, you can. Okay, I'm gonna be a butt for a sec, and, like, this... I need Felm to not suck anymore. Oh, he procced that. Okay. We gonna hang out and get some EXP for a sec. Because I really need Felm to not be bad. I think he's a game over condition. Doing well enough on vacation. Also, are we talking about papayas? Surprisingly, she has not come up. Yunaka didn't annoy me quite as much. Oh, such a good level. And honestly, I feel like it's because they knew what they were doing with Yunaka. Like, if it feels intentional, it irks me less. Kind of like the character from Dark Deity that Teodrin hated, that I was like, oh, he's great because he feels like... I don't mind a character intentionally winking at you, it's when it feels like they don't have the wherewithal to do that. I don't remember the Dark Deity guy's name, though. If we do this with bonus EXP, just a reminder, he only gets 3 growths, so this is a lot more efficient. He'll be a lot better unit, because we're doing it this way. Good point, Teodrin, but I also live in a fantasy world where magic and mythical creatures exist. I could boil down myself to, I'm boring because I don't do anything. I don't know, I like those games sometimes where it's like the guy that runs a shop or something. I'm like, that guy can be interesting sometimes. Because he's so boring. Because I don't always want to be... Sometimes I do want to be that guy. I don't want to be the chosen one all the time. And that's something else that I'm excited for Fire Emblem to maybe take a break from. Oh, but it's not happening in Fortune's Weave, because it's looking like our avatar is going to be the angel thing, so... No, we're going to be chosen one at least one more time. But I would be excited to take a break from that. To them, those things would be mundane. That's true. We live in a world where space travel and open heart surgery do exist. I don't have much to say about those in my supports, to be honest. It's a really good point, actually. But I feel like there's magic in the world, you know, like, miracles, I believe, have happened. And even regular stuff, like, you look around in music, it's like, music is like vibrations in the air that our brain interprets in special ways, and we like it, and it makes us move. I'm like, that's pretty crazy, that's a thing. We read books, and we get pictures in our head. like, well, at least we got strength. But, like, that's something else that I'm like, that's pretty cool. If someone brought those up, you'd still have an opinion on how spectacular it is. Space travel and open heart surgery aren't exactly what I'd call mundane in our world. Faust? Oh yeah, that is his name, I forgot. That was one note. Yeah, but like, it felt like he knew he was one note. So I was like, he's fun. I'm waiting for the support when a character asks another, like, what is your opinion on magic existing? Oh, we have a scroll wheel for all our skills now. Okay, what did we get? Guts. Grants a waiting unit another action. Falnarion. I don't know what the difference... The wording between that and act again are not clear. Revenge. Activate critical hits during counterattacks. Okay. We still gain any XP. Making progress, though. I mean, like, Lost Eidolons 1 has some supports that are very, like, what are your opinions on magic existing and stuff, and they get into, like, that more, and it actually is really interesting. One of my favorite characters in 1, I'm trying to remember his name, he's like an apprentice mage. I really like his supports because a lot of it is that. I guess puns are my thing. That's true. But I feel like we're all more multifaceted than one note. Oh, it's very hard to write characters that are more like multifaceted and stuff. I just think you have to really try. Weapon level went up? New skill, barrier. Oh, okay, that's a big one. I can't see it, but barrier is our like 30% chance to just ignore all damage. Oh, are we capped out? We're capped out. Okay. So it's 48 strength, 9 defense. That's terrible! Ugh. Alright. Well, it's something, I guess. Maybe this is the time that we... Where is our other guy? Oh, I sent him in. Maybe this is our time that we deal with that. Maybe I should be a butt. We can do it next turn. I gotta keep you out of the fray still, because you're made of paper. I think he'll live this just fine, because he's gonna go first every time. I think he is our win condition now. He's gonna break his weapons, though, I bet. Not if he keeps critting everything. Also, Final Conflict is next week, right? I think so. I'm not positive yet, but it's looking like it. Okay. Okay, he lives. Okay. Oh my goodness, okay. I don't even feel bad. Everyone in FE Land canonically has hyper autism. Didn't you know it's in the world books? I don't know. Ty is smart enough I could see him working for, like, something crazy like that. Taya seems like the kind of guy that, like, if I need him to build something in technology, it's a question of how long do I have to do it, not a can I do it. Gameplay. You know, yeah. I mean, we figured out our win condition guy, so, I mean, that's something. There's always at least one. You flatter me too much? I don't know, it feels like you can build just about anything. This right here is why FE doesn't give 2 dancers normally. I have 4 so far. Oh, I should be taking advantage of that, thank you. Did she die? No, she is. I should be doing it this way, thank you. There we go. Gameplay! Oops. And see, like, I feel silly. I don't know if we can win if we don't do this. And there he goes. He got barrier as well. So now he has a 30% chance to just not take damage, and a 90% chance to always go first. Are there any instances of Fire Emblem giving multiple dancers? Usually no. I'm trying to think if there's any. The end of Radiant Dawn lets you bring all 3 herons, but... Oh yeah, that's right. They can't dance for each other. I think you're right. Because that's when I was like, I thought there was something in there. But I couldn't remember. Raphael and Leanne. We're still gaining EXP on both of them. I wonder if I really cannot class change in this game. I don't know if I already said it, but like, if we don't do this, we don't win. At all. Like, it may become impossible. So, I just don't feel bad. Good level. What is our defense at? 11? 12. I mean, not good. This is the true SRPG studio experience, just this whole level has been. It seems really weird not being able to change class on anything when the game told you to. Alright, he's 19 now. Yeah, I know, like, our blonde mage boy can change class. That's the only one I know for sure can. At some point. He'd need to be higher level. But I find it weird that, like, he would know what characters I have, like, unless I did a bunch more of the side quests. But even if I did a bunch more of the side quests, I don't think you should tell me to change classes then, if the characters that I would normally have don't do that. Okay, he's capped out. Now we just gotta cap our queen. Yeah, Raphael, Leanne, and Rayson. The best of whom is Raphael, because his dance is all 4 adjacent tiles, as opposed to 1 while he's in Heron form. He just loses flying movement, and I think 1 move speed. Oh, I forgot he loses flying. It's been too long since I played Radiant Dawn. I played Path of Radiance again more recently. It's still been a couple years. But the friend I was playing it with did not have time to go onto Radiant Dawn. Even if you could dance your other dancers, usually FE dancers are pretty poor stat-wise, so you don't get a lot from overgrinding them normally. Yeah, it's worth it sometimes just to, like, make them be able to take a hit or 2. But yeah, like, not like this, where, you know, Maverick here is going to carry us to endgame. I don't know how Yunette's going to do. I'll check her stats at the end here. But even then, stats really are secondary to skills in a lot of SRPG Studio games. Because you've seen some of my good stat units attack in, and then it's like, well, they, you know, have a chance to just ignore all damage, so it doesn't matter how good your stats are. How we doing? Getting there. What level are you? 16. 4 more. This right here is why I watch these streams. I can feel the thrill coursing through my veins. The thrill comes from us seeing the end of these games that a lot of other people have not. To me, at least. I know you're being facetious, but I'm like, that's why I do it. Because if I don't, who will? It's now a good time to remind you there's like 4 more of these. I'm not going to play them all in a row, of course, but like... I know Emblem and Fates runs his grinded Azura to level cap pre-story split in his runs, but his runs are far from normal. Yeah, and I don't know if I could do what he does, I say, as I'm doing what he does. I feel like at least a little bit. I guess I could do some of what he does, but there's other, like... The one where it was like, I think it was negative stat growths for Fates, or 0 stat growths, I forget. There was one I was watching that he had like 1,000 resets or something on a super early chapter, and I was like, this makes no sense. Yeah, but infinite mobility, so they would ruin maps where you need to arrive somewhere fast. Yeah, but like, in this game, whether it says so or not, every single map is route all enemies. So, like... It doesn't matter if I arrive somewhere fast or not. Just gotta make your own fun while grinding. To me, that, like, makes the rest of the game not a challenge, so... And that's, like, where I derive a lot of my fun for SRPGs. So, it just makes the rest of the game less fun for me. Which is why I usually don't like grinding. I like to be put in these crazy situations and then have to dig myself out. And I know you might be thinking, well, is that not what you're doing right now, ruining your own fun? No, the rest of the game will still be challenging, I guarantee it. Okay, can you go higher? No. Alright, that's it. Capped out. Alright, we send in our win condition unit. And he wins the game for us. Oh, he only has, like, 3 weapon uses left. Okay, that's kind of funny. So he's not going to win the game for us right now, at least. But he will. Thank you for your patience. Let's go. I think this guy might become a dancer as well, if I level him. That was a good level. Oh, You're up there awkwardly. Let's get rid of you before you... you're not worth weapon uses. We'll send her. Oh, sure, that works. One little gooble is not worth the weapons that I had on the other one. Done. He's currently doing Lunatic Revelation, but all enemies have 100% crit rate, and your units have 0 strength and magic, which is just a comically stupid challenge. And see, my problem with those kinds of challenges, like, it's interesting to see him, like, really wrap it up quickly, like his supercuts, but I'm like, I know you could do it. Maybe. Actually, for that, I'm not sure, but for a lot of Fire Emblem challenges, it's like, and I've seen Emblem talk about it, it's like, yeah, if I reset enough times, I will get a crit, and I will win. And it's like, sure. Or I will get the skill procs I need, and I will win. And it's like, yeah, but, like, I don't want to reset. I know it is possible, it just is, like, shiny hunting, but for a move. It doesn't appeal to me. Not in real time, at least, to do it or watch it. But the supercuts are interesting. I know there were 4 more of these because I was looking through my dad's Steam library of 10,000 plus games for any tactics games and came across these. Your dad and I would get along swimmingly, I guess. Normally I'd agree, I just like to see number go up sometimes, especially on a game I've played to death. It's why I arena abuse and GBA Fire Emblems, to see how far certain characters can go. I think when you've played it a million times already, like, you're very much in make your own fun territory. I have fun with that, for sure. You know, how much can I get this crap tier unit to carry? That's fun. You know, we'll 2020 mag it and see how that goes. Felm, it's really you. After all this time, I get to meet you. If the power went out right now, I'd scream, just so y'all know. I'm nothing special, I'm just like you. Whoa, you have ears and a tail! What are you? He's so flippin' adorable. He is an Angekko, but one without wings. He's an angel? In other words, a very rare breed. An Angekko, huh? Interesting. I've heard of them before. Angel-cat-human hybrids went extinct thousands of years ago. Who are you, and how do you know this? I am Soren, and this is my friend Balthus. We have stumbled upon your world by accident, and have been trapped in here for years. Thanks to a recent discovery by one of your most dedicated mages, we are now on the brink of being able to return home. Speaking of our home, the world in which we reside, Alcornagia, has a couple of Angekkos left that reside in it. Also, there's been some sort of an anomaly. I'm much older than I appear. In fact, when we got here, I seem to have gotten about 30 years younger. Not that I'm complaining. But I usually don't look like this, at least not anymore. I see. Gentlemen, the research is complete. You will now be able to return to your world. I just have one favor to ask of you. Just one for all my hard work. How has Shinami known about this the whole time? She's been with us the whole time. So that is what she's been working on this entire time. It turns out her freaky research was actually good for something in the end. Sure, anything you need. I am going to be coming with you. What? Shinami, you can't leave us. I can do whatever I please. Don't make this harder than it has to be, Totem. The time spent with you guys, well, I won't forget that experimental data I gathered, as it was invaluable. Is that all we were to you? Just words on paper. Yes, I mean, no. You guys are a good group, and in all seriousness, we have had some nice times together. Just do what you have to do here. I know you'll make this world a better place. Balthus, there's just one problem that may or may not concern you. What is it? Well, in order for this transfer to work, I had to make replicas of you guys. They will look and act just like you and will remain in this world. The thing is, though, I lost track of them. So somewhere out there, the 2 guys that are basically your twins. Well, that's just really creepy. So, what happened to them? 3 houses, let's see. I do think Excelbum's runs usually do cross that boundary of I'm not actually sure that's possible more than most FE challenges. I'll give him that, too. I agree. 3 houses challenge runs are just sad, though, because everyone I see is just, once you get to the halfway point, the run falls apart and you don't have to try. I've kind of seen the same thing. I did run a 20-20-20 meg. She cleaned house. And see, that's fun to me to see. Was this kind of thing established before, or is this completely out of left field? Completely out of left field. Assume that for absolutely everything that happens. Sorry, when you open with he's from a race that's been extinct for 1,000 years, you can't just drop that without explaining where he came from then. I'm assuming it's from this other world. But I mean, we also just dropped we have clones of these people, so... Well, Balthus's clone is somewhere in a forest, I think. That's not how you spell forest, that's a man. But, okay. What about mine? Oh, he's dead. What? Wait a minute, this is all so confusing. Did I meet this Soren or the other Soren years back? If it was the other one, my friend is dead? Sorry, I never met you. I'm sure you and me were friends. Well, the other version of me anyways. You can't exactly ask him because he is, well, dead. If it's alright with everyone, I'd like to hear the concept of this one more time. Oh sure, let me just bring out my research pad. I love talking about this stuff. Oh my god, no! Yuna, it's you! I finally found you! Okay, this there is actually precedent for. Balthus's clone is somewhere in forest from Fire Emblem Fates. That is what I was thinking. Luna, thank goodness you're okay. I've missed you so much, and so has Milo. Yup. Looks like you found your sister, Yuna. I am happy for you. Yes, and I couldn't be happier. We get to be reunited at last. This is Syndra, by the way. She's helped me countless times alongside the rest of the Black Order. Thank you so much for watching over her. It means so very much to me. There were supports for Luna and Yuna to be siblings. You don't have to thank me. I'm just doing the right thing. Besides, the world wouldn't be the same if anything happened to our precious Yuna. Kerpo! And Milo, too. They all burst out in shared laughter due to Milo's interruption. Him saying Kerpo was very funny. You all should be laughing if you didn't get that. KK space K just subscribed. That space is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Thank you for subscribing. I greatly appreciate it. You might should still consider the name change. I'm just saying. I'm sorry if that's your, like, initials. What brings you out here, all alone, not a fan of crowds? I'm just used to being alone in my own space is all. Why do you care? I'm thinking you and I are pretty similar. I'm a lone wolf myself, just stuck with a pack I don't quite fit in with. The difference is that you were once the leader of that pack. Yeah, and I left them to go my own way, but that doesn't mean I am bad. How do I know that? I mean, do you ever regret it? Of course I do. I regret not jamming my sword down Lieutenant Brune's throat sooner. But no, I don't regret leaving. Tolim at that time was immature, and I couldn't work alongside the killers of my dear friends, even if it was just acting. I couldn't bear to wear that mask. I see. I too left a place I once called home, and friends I have known. Terbathia. Not to be confused with Terabithia and its bridge. A legendary home to the most elite of warriors, destroyed due to arrogance and foolishness. I would have died too if I'd stuck around. The Ghafarian Empire took away all of that and made the choice for me. But I would have left anyways. I do miss them. Those who have died, but it's all in the past, I suppose. Sorry for your loss. If there's anything I can do... This conversation is cutting itself on all its edge. This is a lot. Hey guys, the fight is over. Everyone's going inside the castle. I'm sorry, did we interrupt something? No, not at all. You're just on time. What is with the pig over there? You can come out now, Girl Toro. I'm fine, and was the whole time. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that all the members of the Shellmanite were not in any danger. You were spying on me. I didn't ask him to do that, but what about her? Huh? You may not think of it, Jaden, but you are pretty important to us, and you do belong here. You as well, Nukita. We all belong together. I was going to put down my spear and dedicate my life to cooking. I can't, not yet. I need to fight for this world to be a better place, and until it is, I cannot rest. Consider me a part of your group now until the final blow is dealt to the enemy. Well said, guys. We all make such a wonderful team. Yay for teamwork! Jesus, how many are there? Him saying Jesus Christ, does that imply that Jesus showed up in the Falnarion Tactics world and is their savior as well? You know what? I'm gonna get going now. See you later, Nikita. Wait, I just got here. Did I miss the party? Yeah, I'm leaving too. Till next time, Jaden. So you see, I helped with this fabulous plan of hers, and here we are today. It was really thanks to a Shello and Bio that my research went off without a hitch. I see. Thank you guys, then. Without your help, Balthus and I may never have been able to return home. I'm really curious if we're actually gonna, like, dimension hop in this game. You are most welcome. Say, Shinami, are you going into that world and assuming a new identity? I thought about that. I'm going to no longer be Shinami Weaver, and instead I will be Solania Hidoshi. What? I think with Faye's DNA, I should have no problem being an elf, as I think they are pretty cool. What? Oh, really? Are you sure it isn't just to make it so I'm not the only elf and you want to be what I am only because of the pointy ears? Whatever do you mean? Shinami. Well, regardless of my reasons, I just think being an elf in another world... What? I just think being an elf in another world in a wondrous concept. That is so weird. Blame the Falnarion to English localization team. You made me go back and look because I couldn't remember the source of Elliot being the last Dragonoot. Of course it's exclusive to Resurrection. Why wouldn't it be? Resurrection just really did not care about the established lore/world. Really? Does he... I wonder if he says that in Japanese. I mean, yes, it would be. If only there were any elves in Alcornagia. All elven kind were eliminated due to racism years ago. You'd be hunted for sure, and possibly experimented on. I'm doing my best to try and change the state of the world right now. I mean, she would be into that, right? So, the cost of being the only elf in the world is watch my back every day or I'll die. Splendid! Let's begin. Already, I am foaming at the mouth. I've officially lost the plot here. I have no clue. Like, I don't know. So, Shinami, about earlier, when you said we had replicas, what about your replica? I was wondering the same exact thing. Well, she died due to experiments. Why am I not surprised? Dreth, is that you? Dreth? No, it's Ryu. He's a part of our team. Ryu, it's just that you look so familiar. There are so many people in this world, some of us are bound to look a bit similar. Oh, okay, is that Dreth, not Haber? I had the same feeling, Feln, but it's not him. I know you miss Dreth, we all do, but Dreth is gone. Sorry about your friend. I wonder if he ran out of portraits. It's not your fault. Well, what happens now? We say our goodbyes, and you guys stop in Elda with all you have. I'm gonna miss you, Shinami. Things won't be the same without you. I mean, that's our cat. Our literal cat, so... You'll manage, kitty boy. Just tell Jaden that he is a big asshat and that he was my favorite. That's all. I feel like crying all of a sudden. Hey, don't cry. It'll be okay. Foam wraps his arms comfortingly around Tolum. There. It's going to be okay. Unbelievable. That actually got me. Arestal, is everything okay? Yeah, I'm just going to go to the castle. I'll see you guys there. Arestal is in love with Feln. Lissetti, gather the... That's odd. Ashello, where is Lissetti and, well, everyone else? It would appear they're hidden around the fields. Shall I fetch them, your grace? That'd be very helpful. Very well then. Come, Bio, let us find our friends. Will do. See you hot guys later. Hot guys? Does he mean us? Well, the three of us will be off. Take care, everyone, and do your best in this world. We will do our best in ours. Speaking of which, are there more worlds besides Alcornagia we could end up in? Dynastia, the world dominated by Elvenkind. Well, I hope I don't end up there. One elf is enough. I like the idea that there's a world that was plagued by racism against elves, so they got rid of them all. And then there's another world in which the same thing happened, but the elves eliminated everybody. Goodbye, Shinami. May we meet again. Don't experiment on too many humans, you hear? I'll tell the others you went away, just don't die on me. Aw, the little elf cares. Shut up. Well, see you later, Space Cat Boy. Mission complete. Thank goodness. Welcome all to Cassania Kingdom. I swear at this rate, I'm going to need a bigger castle. It's nice to see you again, Lady Annette, and all of my Cassania friends. It's nice to see you too. Listen, we don't have much time. Voltranus' army was wiped, and if they don't report in, he's going straight here to wipe us out. I'm painfully aware. The best thing we can do is...
Ah, stupid Felm!
Arestal, what's wrong?
I've had enough. Meet me outside, now. Come alone.
Wow, he seems pretty upset. You better go see what he wants. Right. Well then, everyone disperse. We will talk again some other time. Just make sure to prepare. We are going to attack Inelda before they attack us. Mark my words, they will pay for what they've done. And then there's the world of SF2, where we're racist against Jaha, and Jaha alone, it seems. Jaha knows what he did. You're so right. He shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna check real fast and see... Does it say how long this game is? I'm not, like, in a hurry for it to be over. But I'm really curious. Like, are we, like, close to the end? Features. Features several story chapters. Okay. I didn't notice he had written, from the sequel to the Fire Emblem-inspired game Falnarion Tactics comes Falnarion Tactics 2, parentheses, Falnarion Tactics and Falnarion Tactics 2 are both SRPGs inspired by Fire Emblem. I prefer them not listing how many chapters there are, so I'm fine with that, but... Maverick! I hope you know what you're doing. We went against the king. The damn king, for God's sakes. Anyway, it's nice to see you guys again, if only for a little while. Okay, we need a lot more stuff. Yeah, let's buy all this. I'm just gonna, like, really stock us up. Kitchen knives? A knife used to cut things on the battlefield? That's kind of funny. Frying pans? Sure. I just need more items in my stock. Hockey? What? I think I saw that Japanese. Jaha is a pervert, which can explain him being the butt of the jokes. That would make sense. That is how they would probably treat that. We have a lot of money now. I don't see why I wouldn't buy that. We can use that on film. I was hoping we had the staff that rescues enemies. Oh, maybe we do. No, maybe not. Oh, well, I guess our cat just left. I don't need to buy that. Let's get lots more heals. Couple revives. I don't know if I care about that stuff. Horn of Heroes. Unlock a new side quest. Oh yeah, we did want that, didn't we? I forgot about that. Okay. I wonder how that works. Use in combat only? Oh, let's check class change. Now that we have everybody. 3 units in total. Seem to be able to class change. Ryu is getting some levels. Yeah, he can become a samurai. I don't know if we want to do that yet. What level are you? 16 and at 99. We probably want to max him out first. Aristal, we'll see if we still have Aristal after this map. I think I need a palette cleanse of a easy side map thing. So we'll do that real quick too. I looked at the Japanese conversation with Elliot. In Legacy, no mention of being the last Dragonoot, but in Resurrection, yes, he was retconned into being the last Dragonoot. And see, I don't know if he's lying about that, for reasons that I think become apparent in Final Conflict that I've was told about years ago, or if Resurrection just is in a different... Like, is that them saying Resurrection's in a different continuity? So, like, there is nothing else. That is true. And Nova is something else. Yeah, let's grab our party member here. Units. Ryu can come. Where are the rest of our... Okay, film. I like the pigman. Do I want to bring the pigman? Yeah, we'll bring him instead of Jaden. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to skip all that. Get the hell out of my bar. We want free drinks forever. Much drinks, Ja? I said no. This doesn't look good, Yunfi. Yeah, they really need to leave. Hey, the lady said you should go. That is right. Get the hell out of here. That is impossible if you won't let us have drinks forever. We will be forced to end your life. Get ready, Ya. Ah, hell. Let's clean up this mess. Quell the bar fight. And by that, I mean destroy everyone. Oh, they have a dancer for me? I wonder if they actually will try to do that. Oh, I should have... Oh, I can grab it here. Take out. Take that. And then let's grab that other thing that I need to use here, I guess. I'll save before I do it. Oh, they have dancers. I see. They have infinite range because they can just dance themselves at range. Oh. That's a little spooky. They're not smart enough to, like, do it infinitely, but, oh. Alright, so we need to win, like, turn 2, huh? Cat do cat thing. Got catapulted out of the team, sadly. Let's go, Pigman. Good level. Nice. I don't think it makes any sense for it to be lying for FC reasons, because clearly, based on Gaiden, Guardiana has communications with Cyprus, and Dragonoots are normal enemies in Gaiden 2. Are they? I don't remember that. I know Lizardmen are. What do the Dragonoots look like? I might be having a brain fart. But given what I've been playing, I hope you can forgive me. Let me convoy, take out one of those, one of those, one of those, and let's give you a kitchen knife. The infinite featureless plane of tiles. What, have you ever been to a bar? They all look like this. Yeah, I did not expect our pigman to get... I didn't expect them to have infinite range, effectively. Dang, he's about to go down too. We'll have to res him. Him not having counterattack actually does make him a lot less valuable to us. At least we're getting lots of gold. Having a dancer NPC for you doesn't do anything functionally since you can't move on their phase. I was wondering about that. What it would do, I guess nothing. Sometimes dances give buffs, but maybe not in this. I sent you the Gaiden 2 Dragonite from the first battle. I thought it was just Lizard Man. Am I dumb? I just saw your other meme. I thought that was a Lizard Man. Is it not? I'll show Taya's other thing here. Oh, yeah. Where is it? There it is. Thank you, Taya. And that is the cat boy at the top. It's so nuts. Okay. Dragon Newt equals Dragonute. Oh. Well, that's what his name says in Japanese. I feel like they just didn't know either. The loot of Splint. I can just take that, I bet. Yoink. Haha. Now I have your dance. I stole your dance. Thank you for cleaning up my bar. It was no sweat. You guys are real swell. It was nice of you to help. I concur. I would truly love an encore. May I accompany you on your journey? Again, it was no problem. Can I come too? You're free to go this time. I actually have the defenses handled. I got some extra help coming in later today, so feel free. Thanks, boss. Well, I can't say no to two talented individuals joining our cause. Well then, let us be off. The name is Course, and the pleasure is all mine. Yunfi at your service. Did I just get 2 more dancers? Use item. Convoy. Yeah, you gotta come back. Do I care about these guys? You're maybe nice. Okay. Okay, let's go back to bonus EXP. We'll give you 89 to get you ready. And then... I don't quick math. There. That's fine. You're already at 90. Bard. Okay, what do you do? Act again. Yes. Okay, so that's a dancer. That is also a dancer. Alright, we're not gonna grind them up unless we just absolutely need it. Oh, I forgot to use the thing. Okay, maybe we do one more. Is there any that have, like, really low unit count? Yeah. What is this? Defeat the Mighty Dragon? We can probably do that real fast. This looks exactly like the one we did with to get Anna. What? Okay. Anyway, we'll do that real fast. Oh, we could have just danced the whole way, couldn't we? Alright, give me a sec. Now we... Did it work? I don't really know. I mean, you're the one with defense, so let's see how this goes. Oh, crap. Oh, we live inexplicably. No, I need you to do damage. Sweet, you one-shot. There we go. It was my fault for trying to play defensive. That's not how you do stuff in this. So yeah, Guide and establishes pretty quickly there are more Dragonoots, and SF1 Legacy of the Great Intention never says Elliot's the only one. It's almost like Resurrection is bad fanfiction. Yeah, it does. It does feel that way. We'll go here and merge. I don't know if they attacked me. I need to find out. No. Okay. Oh, now he moves. Well, that is rude. It being added as a thing in Resurrection is really inexplicable. Resurrection was hallucinated by AI, and then Moloch traveled back to 2004 to release it. What a thrilling battlefield. Such tactics. Much wow. It was great. Okay, so what did that do? 3 factions. I think this is what it just unlocked. Fight against Drestabel and Cassania as Enelda. Oh, that's cool. Play as the baddies to fight against the good guys. What on earth is this? There's 50... What? Unlock 6 new allies in the summoning portal? Defeat most of everything? Average level 3. Pardon me. Yeah, we could just... What? This one is super quick, too. Yeah, you know, it's... I don't care. It's fine. You're probably wondering why I brought you here. Well, it's simple. These new recruits wish to join your ranks, but you're going to have to spar with them first, as they wish to gauge your strength. If you're worthy, then they will join you. So what do you say? I say, bring it on! Do we really need all of this? Oh, it's another one. I can double my catboy, femboy army. Let's go. Oh, you look edgy as heck. I want him too. Okay. This is gonna be great. Defeat most of everything. I assume it's like one of everything is kind of the idea. I could do it. I'm not gonna, but I could do it. I just want you to know. If I get her 1 level, what are her growths look like? 7.5 out of 10 map. Too much water. Interesting music choice. What, you didn't expect this music? Part 3 of Serious Lil describing his breakfast. Been a bit since part 2. Not that special this time, just some bread with ham and sausage. Great level. What is noteworthy is the spread I used, which some delectable Hungarian cottage cheese spread made by yours truly. I wish you lived closer to me.
Sure, I'm small, but that doesn't mean I can't win.
This beach isn't big enough for the two of us.
Have you met Brethica? She's our friend. Oh. Be sure to wipe your feet before entering the battle. Oh. I can't wait to test out my new moves. My Brelthan powers will be too much for you.
Okay, several of y'all need to just die. Oh, well, you do, so...
Taste the power of Breltha.
Oh, he goes first.
Not enough.
These guys are actually a little bit scary.
Impossible. Honestly, prepare yourself. Where did you learn those skills?
Wrecked. That felt a little dumb, if I'm honest. I do like the music choice, though, yeah. He's a little scary. But I go twice. Because RNG blessed me. Oh, hey, Skull was from the previous one, was he? I don't remember. I might not survive that. We'll pull back a little bit, I think. Maybe I'm worrying too much, but... Play lame, win games. I was gonna say, this music was way over the top, but the HP values on these enemies make me wonder if they're actually tough. Oh, well, I mean, as you can see, doing fine. 7.8 out of 10. I always remember because it was such a specific number. IGN is insane. Another good level. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Can you defeat that guy for me? That'd be great. Probably. If I use one of these. Absolutely. Well, no. Don't double anymore. Alright. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, we go again, though. It's fine. I'm down to 2. Got him. This game is as balanced as an avalanche. Why, whatever do you mean? I can't imagine. He didn't die in one hit. It's balanced. I guess he's like a summoner. There's something really funny about Flem yelling, "See ya!" when he's already mostly off-screen. What? Oh, you didn't die because you procced something. Let me use my infinite dragon thing again. No. You procced something again. Let me use my infinite dragon thing again. There you go. You didn't proc something. Now we win. That was 18 character revives. Oh, they don't have dialogue? Do they join? Yes. Yes, they do. We have Skull. Oh, God, what happened to his portrait? Skull. Did we get the one... Okay, you are 90% chance to act first, and you have that. Okay, you might be good. Did I get the Summoner? Was that one of the ones we got? Absorption, Barrier, Guts... No, maybe not. Orb Man. I do remember there was an Orbman before. Use item. Convoy. Let's resurrect our dancers from that. Yeah, you can come back. We'll just resurrect everybody. We have 1 billion now. Alright, can we class change anything now? Oh, Teemo can. Oh, he's not high enough level. Still mostly no. Okay, let's put people up with bonus EXP. Good enough. I probably should go the other way around. Falnarion Tactics is a perfectly balanced game with no exploits. I love Spiffing Grit. I really like watching his stuff. We'll try and bring you into battle and see how you do. Okay, we continue. I think we're good. Chapter 8, Honor and Faithlessness. Aristol, what is this all about? Talk to me.
All this time, you've never noticed me, Felm. I've sent signals, and I've given you all the help and attention I could, and you always pushed me to the side. When you died, a part of me died inside of me for what seemed like forever. I felt like I was wasting my time this entire time. But then, you were brought back, and I was hopeful again. That was until you started being your blind self, and you flirted with Tolum right in front of my face.
So that's what this is all about. I knew it. I knew you had a crush on Felm this entire time. That is so cute.
Shut up, Luna. I'm warning you. I can't stand to be around you, Felm, or any of you anymore.
Aristol, Don't worry, Felmy. He's just being a moody girl, aren't you, Aristol?
That is it.
What? Why am I in a battle? Is he attacking us? I'm glad I didn't just power level the heck out of him. Yeah, he's attacking us. Can I talk with Felm to, like... Did it just auto-promote Ryu? Yes? Why is he a level 9 samurai now? Did anybody see that happen? Good night, Mahane. Thank you for hanging out. I greatly enjoy hanging out with you. I'm sorry, I'm just very caught off guard. What is happening? I don't think it would happen now because the reception of both games, but with the transforming characters with a turn limit made me think it'd be neat to have an FE in the style of Engage where instead of the emblems it was shadow characters who could turn into their dark mode for a number of turns as a mechanic. Monster forms, whatever they're called. I mean, I would be potentially interested, yeah. Like from Shadows. Furry Emblem, fight for your Squeaky Balls collection. Oh goodness. That's the same battlefield as 3 battles ago. Well, it's the same as the last one we did. That was like a plot battle. the side battles don't count. So, yeah, I guess. Where is Faln? Oh, here he is. Okay, so... It's lowered you 13 levels. What? It didn't lower my stats. Has the whole game been so random XD humor? It's been peppered throughout. It's not like that's just a total tone shift. If that's what you're asking. I can't bring them, or I can't not? I don't understand why they're locked. Okay, oh, okay, Luna's locked as well. I want Unette. I don't need Chorus. I do need Unette. Okay. Unette is now level 11 from 20. She gets 9 more levels, I guess.
You're gonna pay. Zephyr's Wrath.
No! Sultan, no! Aristal, how could you?
What have I done? I can't take back what I did. I must move forward with the plan. If you guys get in my way, you'll all be next.
Aristal, what happened to you?
Stop. Don't make this any harder than it has to be. Goodbye, Feln.
We'll take it from here. Just go on to Lord Voltranus. He's waiting for you. Koga, you bastard. Surprised? I'll deal with you soon enough. Go on, Aristal.
Understood.
Aristal, wait. Aristal! Damn it. Felm, I'm sorry. If I wasn't here, maybe he wouldn't have done any of that. Nonsense, don't blame yourself. I've known him just about all my life. He wouldn't do things without a reason, but I have no idea what that reason is. We'll just have to find out then. I'm with you till the end. What? This anime arc is getting really deep. I'm so confused. What are you confused about? I'll see if I can help. I won't give up on you, Fel. Not today. Not ever. I can't get what happened to Sultan out of my mind, but I've learned after Dreth and Momo that being strong is the only way to make what? Being strong is the only way to make the world a better place. So Falm, I'll help you as long as I can.
You can count on me, bud.
Kasania stands with you, always. The Black Order does too. You're the leader of this conjoined army. You will lead us to victory, I believe it with all my heart. Thank you, guys. I can't forgive Aristal, but I want to know why. I'll keep fighting to know the truth. I'm just getting choked up. And to save Anelda and the rest of Nerfello. My sword won't lay down on the ground until I do. Your inspiration is showing.
Man, you guys are annoying. If you haven't noticed, we're about to kill you all. But I want to give my dear friend Ryu over there a gift. This is what friends do, right? You can take your gift and shove it up your... Now, that's not a very nice thing to say to an old friend. You used to be so kind to me. Maybe this'll jog your memory.
Is that?
Indeed it is, the Iruna. Bring him it.
Yes, sir. The Iruna, what's happening to me? Ryu!
What did you do to him, you prick? Just returning him back to the way he used to be. I gave him his memories back.
The screen shake. He's taking only the left side of the screen and just going, eh. Ryu! Ryu! I remember everything. Alexander. He didn't kill me. He just made me unconscious. Someone came by after I woke up and erased my memories with magic, and I ended up becoming Ryu. But Felm, I know who I am, and I know what Aristal just did to Sultan. How could he have done that to Sultan? And you mean to tell me Momo is dead? What the hell is happening? Ryu, what is going on? If I didn't dislike Fire Emblem mechanics to be the default, I'd make something in SRPG Studio. I don't know why he just did what he just did. I mean, I don't know, brother. He did just tell you he was ticked off. You wouldn't notice he wanted to date you. I mean, he did say that. So is that like a cutscene or something masquerading as one? I feel like I'm having a stroke. I see everything. I can solve world hunger. I can achieve world peace. You sound like that girl that became an elf. Because she wanted to. I see all layers. I thought I died, but apparently I was wrong. I don't know what is. I have no clue. I have no more context than the rest of you. I'm not Ryu, tell them. I never was. I'm sorry. I never meant to deceive you. I didn't even know myself until now. Could it be that you're... Yes, Felm. I'm Dreth, and it's nice to see you and Luna and everyone again. Dreth, thank God you're alive, but how? We saw you die. Alexander took me hostage. He told me the night before of his plan. I thought he was crazy, but I also thought it was going to work. He was supposed to just paralyze me and fake my own death. That was the plan until he took it too far and everyone ended up dead for real. So, all those people, their deaths could have been avoided if I had just given in. My God. But you didn't, and it wasn't your fault. You were betrayed and you wanted peace. But you'd have to throw away your life. The choice, however, was made by Aristol, and the reasons I think he might have done it were... Your friend Aristol put this entire plan into motion. He also knew of Alexander's plan, and he wanted to go against it. He wanted you to kill them all so that Valtranus would later assume command. Liar. Aristol would never do that. Really? He just killed your friend not 10 minutes ago. Just him being like, he just murked your other best friend like a second ago, and Felb just being like, oh. When you said I see all layers, I was hoping it was going to be an ogre thing. I thought I died, but apparently I was wrong. See, Valtranus knew how to get into people's heads, even at a young age. Your friend got pretty close to him and believed him to be a better leader than you. Valtranus promised him the one thing you never gave him, no matter how many times your blind eyes couldn't see. What? Love, my dear boy. He loved you a lot, but you couldn't see it because your heads were in the clouds. Your heads? I'm dying. I'm sorry. Felm, the world is doomed because you picked your sister wife over your gay best friend. You were thinking with your Peter, but only about your sister, not about the homies. Once you got flirty with him, Aristol's sanity kind of went out the door. But don't worry, he's with his new love now. One who will actually acknowledge his existence. But he said he was with him like the whole time. What do you mean his new love? He went against Alexander because he didn't want to kill you. That is until today. Aristol. Wait a minute, how do you know all of this? If you weren't there when Alexander betrayed us, and you weren't inside of Cassania either. So how? See, this is where it gets interesting. I've had a mole inside your group since the start. Isn't that right, Nikita? What? Nikita, I thought you said you would give up on me. Not ever. I did. I wasn't going to give up on killing you. Felm, you are a danger to Valtranus and you must be stopped. What the hell? I never pegged you for a traitor. No, not pegging is what got us into this mess. That's funny coming from you. You left your friends to die at an emotionally critical moment, right after that girl. Let's see, Bryn, was it? That was a tragedy. Brune got out of hand with that one. I do apologize. I am sorry. We were only supposed to kill you. Even during our heart-touching moment, I had my sickle right behind my back, ready to strike you. However, Samantha showed up and saved your sorry ass.
I can't believe I protected you.
Evil. I'm glad I showed up when I did. Nikita, you won't get away with this. Bros before Momos is insane. I need to make a review of this game and just call it Bros Before Momos. Are you just that's gonna be my Steam review. Are you kidding me? You feel betrayed all of a sudden. I've been on the side of Lord Voltranus ever since he was a child. You see, he has loads of coin. My false ideology of helping people without coin. Don't make me laugh. It was all a ruse. Damn, even I was fooled. I thought she was on our side just this once. You thought wrong. I can't believe this. I can't believe this is all really happening. I can't either. Like, half of our cast has just deserted our force. I can, and it's all so damn entertaining. Shut up, you terrible piece of trash. Oh, come on. I thought you were going to be nicer to me once you had your memories back. And besides, I'm not nearly as bad as some of your friends are. I'll kill you myself. You are familiar with the effects of the Aruna, right? Because your memories were wiped with a cursed spell. If they are ever returned to you, you will die the same day as the night falls. Dreth, not again. No! Not again! I can't lose you again! Honey, it's okay. I'll be in a better place. Everyone here will protect you. You'll be fine, I promise. Wait, Dreth, did you just call Luna honey? Well, you see, me and Dreth used to date in secret. How many layers did there need to be? It's like we just decided this, like, what? Unironically, as ludicrous as insane as this whole cutscene is, it's infinitely better in group betrayal writing than Fire Emblem Shadows dancing around someone as a traitor who for 200 text boxes. Unironically, yes, this is better written than Fire Emblem Shadows, and also the betrayal that happens in Fates. I don't want to spoil that for people if you haven't played it, but it's really stupid. All of them. We didn't want it to be a big deal around the group. Momo would have blessed us, Aristal would have teased us, and Selten would have cooked us specialized meals, and I don't know what Clystera and Haber would have done. Anyways, we chose to keep it a secret. I hope you aren't mad at us. Secret. Out of all the secrets I've heard today, this one isn't so bad. Why did they keep it I don't know why they kept this secret, but enough of this. We need to take out Koga. I can't let you do that, Star Fox. Raise your weapon, Feln. Today I'll finish my mission. I'll make it quick. Man, kill the remaining resistance to Lord Voltranus. Yes, sir. Attack! Repel the attackers. Here's 3 reses. There is no music. The hell is happening? Oh, there is. Oh, there's Nikita. What a just insane turn of events and change in vibes. I am amazed that the multi-dimensional plot was a smaller shift than what just happened. I don't know if y'all can hear it. There's, like, very quiet music playing. Now, here's the question. Oh, we can't use it. Okay, I wondered if we could just res our Selten, like, immediately. That would have been funny. Can you visit your castle? That'd be funny. No? Okay. We've got 11 more, or however many more chapters, levels to grow now. Oh, right, I can... We're gonna do that real quick. What a masterpiece. It's actually kind of a good song. If I attack, it will start over, so it's gonna go back to the drums, so I'm actually content to, like, chill and listen for a sec. We can level these two real fast. Is that the end of that loop? Maybe. Okay, yeah, that was the end of the loop. It's starting over now. I mean, her getting 9 extra levels to grow is, like, they probably did not intend for us to have her capped already, so that's actually really huge. Is goofy as that all was, like, I am kind of invested. Gameplay too, Electric Boogaloo. I'm so glad you noticed. Did it change his level at all? No, he's 20 still. Oh, Felma's 13 now. He needs to be part of this. What are you now, 14? I knew Felm was trash. And see, now, like, I don't know that he would have gotten extra levels to grow without us already having capped him. Which is crazy to think about. I think what gets me about this game and other SRPG studio games is that often their plots feel so bonkers because they happen out of nowhere, and I think it's how much they probably improv. But properly planned out and written into the whole game and led up. I think it's probably how much they're probably improv, but properly planned out and written into the whole game and led up and all could be seriously decent. I agree. Like, I do think there are some gems here. And, like, even then, sometimes just embracing the absurdity, and I feel bad because I talked about that and it seemed like he didn't like it, the guy that made Legend of Cena. But I'm like, that game got very absurd, and I forget which chapter it was that I was like, this is dumb, and then it kind of had a chapter like this where I was like, you know, we've pushed past, like, the point of no return. I'm fully invested, and I'm really into it, unironically. I want to know what happens. I think in that game it was when the Pope and the Joker showed up. The new step in promotion, Dance Dance Evolution. Yeah. How are we doing? 16, 17, 7. And like I said, this is just super optimal, and the game will still be challenging with me doing this. Just a little weird, but... I just like the SRPG studio games because you never know what you're gonna get. Like, it's not my favorite engine, but I love that they've lowered the bar to entry so much that anybody can make these games. Although, like, looking through SRPG Studio, anybody can, but it definitely is not the easiest to navigate. I'm still curious how SRPG Studio 2 will change that. I wonder too, like, if the Falnarion Tactics guy, or Legend of Cena, or Sin Vengeance, like, how many of them will, like, migrate their games over. Because they've said, like, it does a lot of improvements and stuff in the new engine. And every game should feasibly be compatible to migrate over to a new engine. I think resolution is one of the things that they worked on improving. So I'm excited for that. Okay, you're 20 again. Yep. I don't know that I'm going to take her to 20 right now. But I will take Felm to 20. We need 18 dancers, right? The mark of a good SRPG is every unit is a dancer. Oh, he broke some of... I don't know if the bridges were broken last time. Oh, did we hit 20? Yes. Okay, we're back to 20. Go ahead and get that last level. Cool, cool. Alright. Did anybody else get reset? You were already not capped. I don't think anybody else that was capped got reset. We don't have any green units, so we actually might need to, like, play the game for a minute. Oh wait, are you still 20? Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot to transform you. I should check, in a sec too, how much did that help Felm? Is he good now? Oh, oops, I wanted to see Koga's dialogue. Nikita probably has some. She's not red. I wonder if she's a other. One by one, I'll strike you down. I'm going to kill you, Felm. Okay, she is considered a red unit. I wonder if we can talk to her. Let's kill the guy in front of her and see. No. They might have dialogue, though. How did that help Felm? He got 1 point of defense in all of that. His growths? There's not a way for me to see his growths. He must just be trash. That's crazy. Oh, he has the Falnarion saber now. I didn't do that. Get out of my way. Oh, they don't have dialogue. Well played. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can clear the way enough to get, him there. And so ends Nikita. Have to pay respects. Yep. Not in angel form, she's gonna be more vulnerable. So I need to be mindful of that. Oh, right, you're the one that needs to do the thing. Well, we can probably give you a ranged weapon. How do you fare, just so I know? Moderately okay. Not great, though. Let's convoy. Take out. I didn't buy that. Hang it. What do you have? I don't have anything immediately ready for him that's 2 range. You do. Give me your sickle. can do that. And then... You can't reach. Oh, but there's no such thing as can't reach. It's fine. There we go. I just want to see if they have dialogue. What a reunion, huh? Too bad, I'm gonna cut it short. Okay, so not really. Oh, that was unique dialogue. He had different ones for other people. Okay, if I put you here... Was more of a kitty. I mean, everything is kitties right now. Except for the cat I lost. I'm so sad about it. Okay. You're still pretty good. We can throw you in the mix too. One short. That's frustrating. There we go. Sucks our dancer doesn't have the ability to dance for some reason. Anyway. Feel the power of the ancient Iruna clan. This isn't over. Faltranus has already won. She's not particularly good, no. But she can fight a little. Oh, that moved. Somebody move again. I think we've killed everything on this map that, like, could trouble us, really. I can do that just to get rid of that guy. And then we still have you two. There we go. Oh, come on. They're all thieves. I didn't think about that. At some point, it's like, what is the point of having items? If that's a mechanic. I just need, like, 2 people to not die. That's it. I'll res everybody else in post. I feel like you died of that. She mostly does too. You probably need to block here and transform. What is your defense transform? 17 versus like 8. Maybe we have you block. I wonder if I can get in and do that. I'm not sure that I can. One by one, we'll keep leveling our pig man until he's good. Yeah, I figure he's probably not gonna live this, but that lets us get in. Now we can block that off. Our maid dragon. Man, I hate it when a thief steals something from me by throwing glass at me so hard it shatters. Don't we all? Really, it's just a reflection of the human condition. Why do you just have convoy access? I'm only just now realizing she has that. How much do you take? Is it really a bad idea to have you up here? Yeah. Yeah, it's not a good idea. Let's pull you over here. You can kill one or two things still, but yeah, let's not have you facing the brunt of this. I don't know if he's a game over condition or not. I'm not really sure. Put you here, do that. Probably just have you block, honestly. There we go. It's my heart breaking, that's what you're hearing. Oh, our angel's going down. It's so annoying. Yep, there she goes. I think I was worried about her suffering from success for a minute, but if she procs Nosferatu, like, yeah, she's fine. I do need her to stay transformed, though. Her not being transformed will be a problem. We can do that and send her into the breach. She can finish all of them. Okay, but like, seriously, what is that sound effect? I told you it's my heart breaking. Seriously? I don't know. Seriously, it's what they had, I guess. I guess I should work on people that are not maxed out. There we go. I don't know how many of them we're going to use at this point. It makes sense when that, like, actually has something break, I suppose. I hope our pigman doesn't die here. May, though. Oh, wait. I can protect him. Our sweetest boy. I forget our dragon girl is not maxed. And see, she was one of the quest ones, so, like, clearly a good pick. Or a good pickup. Infinite damage. Or infinite uses, like, this thing's crazy. She still has 5 levels to grow. Oh, right. I was like, I'm short. No. Actually, I want our pigman to get it. Is it just the sound of something being removed from your inventory in general? Oh, you know what? Probably. It probably doesn't distinguish. $50,000 bonus. So what's that? Is that 50 levels? For anybody? I think I saw him vanish, like, for the last frame the map was on screen. It's time, my friends. I can see that I'm fading away. Don't cry. I'll always be there. Dreth, I'll always think of you. Me too, babe. Me too. I know you aren't really Ryu, but the time we spent together while you were some of the greatest moments of my life. I'll miss you, my dear friend. Oh, I thought it was just going to be my dear, and I was like, oh, scandalous. I'll miss you all in the Black Order, and everyone else. Maybe I'll get to see Bryn, Koharu, Momo, and Selton. Yeah, well then. Do your best and save this world. Ryu. Dreth. Felm, I don't want to talk about anything anymore. Let's just go inside. One more thing, Felm. Me and Luna have been talking. We want to go our own way. No, this isn't betrayal, and it's not like we don't believe in you. It's just that we can't take any more risks, so me and Luna are leaving. We've lost each other once before. We don't want to again. For real? If that is your choice, I won't stop you. Please be safe, Luna. You mean so much to me. You mean so much to me too, Felm. Please make it back alive. I'll never forgive myself if you don't. I'll keep him safe. You just worry about your sister for now. Thank you. Kuriopo. I'll miss you too, Milo. Don't worry, we will make it back safe and sound. Be careful on your trip, Yuna. I'll miss you too, Tolim. Please take care. You guys keep each other safe, you hear? I've been with you since you were small. I'd hate to think anything bad would happen to you. I'll go with you. That is, if it's alright with Lady Unette. Of course it is. You do what you feel is right. So many goodbyes today. Well, Elikor, may we meet again. May we meet again. Well, then it's settled, Syndra. You have nothing to worry about. We girls have Elikor and Milo to protect us now. Not to mention, Luna is kinda badass with her swords. Oh, stop it, sis. Anyways, take care of everyone and do your best to bring peace back to Nerfello. We will. You can count on it. We lost so many of our units in that. I will sing tales of your deeds for many to hear across several generations. Sometimes I just like to dance, and I like to pretend someone is watching. The amount of info has been really low. Rip to a real one. I agree. We lost so many units. We still have a lot more, but like, I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Why did he level? What? Was his level 10 before? I don't really know what just happened. I don't need to do that for her. I'm a little confused what that was and what's going on. I'll give people close to leveling again. Unless my math is real bad, something's up with some of these. I don't really know what's happening. Honestly, it would be kind of interesting to have an SRPG where an event late game causes a large schism in the party, and you have to choose which side to support and join with. I've played some games that do something similar. I don't want to spoil it for you what. But I've seen similar things. Would be crazy on a first playthrough where you surely end up with good units somewhat divided between them. I mean, in this, we're just getting them going different directions. Why would I want these evolution coins? I don't understand. Who uses the assault rifle? Let's buy one of those. Do I want anything else? I'm starting to get where I can afford all of it. I don't think so yet. I think we just continue the story. Attack on Enelda. We finally made it. We are back home. But I don't think they're going to welcome us back with open arms. Of course not. We are wanted traitors, remember? There are so many soldiers. That is the Eneldom welcome party for you. I'm terrified of what Falnarion tactics calls so many soldiers. Hey, it's not like we haven't done it before, huh, Felm? You are right. Let us take them all... What? Let us take down them all and finish off Valtranus before he takes any more innocent lives. I feel like we beat... This was like the final map of the last game. Where is Aristal? In the Eneldian chambers being tended to by Lord Valtranus. Ooh, I wonder what that means. Now hush, I have an offer. Former Eneldian traitors and rebels of all kinds, stand down before you are all senselessly killed. Lord Valtranus is a god, a merciful and forgiving god. You Eneldians will be free of your crimes if you just hand over Velm. It's that simple. Deja vu. Okay, so we're at least calling, like, we're at least recognizing that. Is this a trick like last time? There are no hidden secrets to this offer. You give us Felm, and you will be welcomed back with open arms. Valtranus will forgive Cassania's insolence, and the rest is history. So what do you say? I say you can just die right now. Jaden, what the hell? It's not our choice to make. Don't get soft on me now, Tolam. Not now. Not when we're this close. You remember what Brune did, what happened to Bren and Koharu. Don't tell me you've forgotten what Valtranus did too, and what he really wants. I thought Felm was your friend. You're right. Who they are and what they have done. It's unforgivable. I can't change what happened before, but I sure as hell can change what happens today. Vanera, Princess of Enelda. I speak for all of us when I say that we would rather lay down our lives than give up our friend. I mean this with the purest, unhidden intent. I wasn't suspicious, but now I am. You will get what is coming to you. Black Order, let us finish our mission. Damn, the kitty boy is turning me on when he takes charge like that. What is happening? Enelda we will destroy you and your kingdom. Will be replaced by a fair ruler who will make this world a better place. I may be the last of the Shelmanai, but my friends fight with me. Here on this battle space field, and up there in the sky, watching over me. You will fall today, and peace will be restored. Hear, hear. Rebels attack! Cassania, one last charge for the fate of the world. To the death, Lady Unette! You just made a terrible mistake. Kill them all. Don't let them lay a finger on Lord Valtranus. Bird. There's a bird. Peak game. Bird gaming. Bird. Where's the bird? Where? What are you talking about? Oh. Garuda. That's a lot of health. 40% chance to just live duel. He's got tons of 10 rank. He's insane. It's a mage bird. Are these bosses? What are generals? Is he the main boss? Where's the maid? Vanera, princess. Yeah, Memoriam. 1 to 11. She's pretty good too. I mean, there's Breath of Fire 4 where you can become the final boss. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, Skull is here. So is Skell. Chelt, the Grand Wizard, is here. Everybody, aren't we glad to see Chelt? I know we all missed Chelt. He was absent for like a map. He's been here the whole time, though, right, guys? And we have Celti, the cosmic being. It was crazy when we recruited her, and she, like, Cheltied all over that guy. We're not bringing Braskin. Braskin seems good. Maybe I swap somebody for Braskin. I kind of like the idea of having a flyer. Never mind. Let's make sure everybody is good on stuff. Why don't you take an Oracle Blade? You can take a kitchen knife. You take another kitchen knife. Take a hatchet. The Grinfall, another stone axe. Take one of those. You're fine. That's fine. You're fine. Take one of those. Is that everybody I need to care about? I think so. Never did get these two high enough. Oh well. Anybody else? Nah. I'm gonna try one more time on Tolem. Convoy, Evolution Coin. It does nothing. Do I have anything else? Oh, I have the hammer, I forgot. That's fine. Alright. I'm gonna snag a snack. Alright. I think that's probably a good idea. Breach the Eneldian Kingdom. All units out of action. A snack sounds great about now, bird. What even is this guy? I mean, the enemy range is gonna be everything because of this stupid bird. I'm sorry, the wonderful bird. Okay. Here we go! Gaming! Should be my new, catchphrase, just gaming. That wouldn't be cringe at all, right, guys? Let's do that, and let's send you into the fray quickly. That gives you 20 avoid, which would be cool. It is already cringe, don't worry. Ugh. Terrible. This map is insane. What? Oh, you have like a billion range too. 1 to 20? What? Okay, we gotta be smart about this. We probably start on the bird, yeah. No. We get rid of the siege guys, because they're going to be a pain to deal with. Are you level 20? Oh. Okay. There we go. I'm hoping they don't have any... Oh, they do have a necromancer. Do you have res stuff? No, you don't. Okay, thank God. I don't know what I would do if they did have the ability to res fallen units. You can probably go down there as well. Discount Saint Sonic. I mean, it is a very well-established archetype, I think, at this point. The Goto. Saint Sonic might have been an earlier one, though. But we get him maybe a little earlier than we would like a Goto. I do feel like the level that I have been able to, like... I was able to cover a lot of tiles. Maybe a little bit of a ridiculous amount. I wish she would have got defense there. I think she'll be alright, though. I don't know how much I actually need to play this map, but we're gonna do it at least somewhat. Is there any of this that has... No, none of this has terrain. Okay. Could put him in terrain, but I think that's a little too risky. Okay. There we go. Alright. And so it begins. A necromancer, also known as a vampire. I get it. I'm so glad she has a great weapon with infinite uses. Our paladin's probably going down, yeah. Oh no, now we don't get music for the rest of this. I love how early I called that, like, one of these, like, side quest characters is gonna be important. The music starting and stopping is like something out of an SRPG parody. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. We need to get rid of those guys when it's our turn again. Oh, for a second I thought it crashed because it just hung. It is really having to process some of these enemy moves. Ooh, that would have been 33 damage. They're actually scary. Okay, we'll have to res her. They're actually kind of scary. The punch sound effect with the silence is so comical. To me, it's when it comes, it's like the orchestra comes in for 2 seconds and it's like dun dun dun, dun dun dun, dun dun. Oh, they are rezzing like all their dudes. Oh, the bird's coming. Oh, there's 2 bird. There's, oh, they have a cosmic being too. Why? Okay. Green unit's turn. Show me what you can do. Show me you're something. Double bird. I want a bird. Do we think this is the last chapter? Why do you like the bird so much? Oh, okay, you res my guy for me. Thank you. I want to see what they're saying. Clyde. Relinquish your sinful ways. Victory is certain. Please don't be easy. I must retreat for now. Absolute peck. Ugh. This should be a good training exercise. Your first mistake is that you drew your weapon at me. His sword is huge! I'm not a spooky, scary skeleton. You'll see. I wonder who'll die next. Oh, you volunteer? How generous of you. Well, here it goes. Look at them. They really don't have enough. Eat my shorts, simpleton. We have to fight Viltranus, right? There's no way he doesn't show. Face the divine magic. I don't know. Like, probably? Please forgive me for what I'm about to do. Okay, we have to get rid of, like, the birds as quick as possible. This is 42. That's good. Oh, also that. Okay, we'll have him start that bird. I might need to play stupid to do this. We'll see. How scary is bird? Okay, you're maxed out. I would like to point out that we are maxed. I abused and we are 20. And that is what that looks like. Oh, it's crazy how fast we speedrun the plot in like a dozen chapters, but there's like 30 plus optional battles. Considering the map looks like a Doom Slaughter map, it has to be the end, right? We might have one more that just has like Viltranus on it, because Taya's right. He probably will show up. I mean, it's really luck if we, like, do anything to this. So here's one of my dancers. So what I need to do is convoy, take out. I need to give you something. 3 attacks. Maybe that. Oh wait, no, I can just take out. Oh, you're right in the way. Oh wait, I can... It'll proc. Give me just a sec. Come on, proc for me. Why are we not procking? There it goes. Okay. Now he has his turn back as well. There we go. That's how we deal with that. What has the most uses? Katana. Okay. Let's get her into terrain. For sure. That's not Oku Block? I don't even know what that is. Is that from a game I haven't played? I'm assuming. Oh yeah, the same thing. Like, this is challenging and stuff, but, like, I don't know if you guys feel the same way. It's like, it's challenge. Is this how this is meant to be challenging is kind of my question. I don't really know. Odds are we survive that. Oh, you have Nosferatu attack, because of course you do. HP recovers each turn. Of course it does. Do you have dance? I bet not. No, you don't. They're rezzing us every turn. I don't hate doing 21 damage to you. It's considered the largest Doom slaughter map ever made, aka it only exists so that it can be called that, not for any actually interesting challenge. I think I know what you mean. He does damage. Now he's gone. Oh, you do exactly that damage. Thank you. I think they prioritize things other than me to start. I don't know if we bother doing 21. If he crits, it's worth it. If he doesn't, it's probably not. That was worth. I don't know what to do with you right now. It's hard to say if this is challenging in a way it's meant to be challenging, because I can't really fathom the design mentality of this game. It is tough, too. I agree. We live that. Do you heal me? Full recovery of all units. That might be needed. Alright, let's try. She missed us. We're doing good. Could hurt the bird a little bit more. I don't know if it's worth. I don't feel like that's worth. Oh, you don't have your range thing anymore. Let's go. Who hasn't moved? Am I blind? Oh, yeah, there, Jaden. I don't think you can get in range of anybody. There we go. I feel mentally challenged by that map, but not sure if that's a good thing. Also, I think Profane Promised Land is bigger. I don't even get what a slaughter map is. Is it just we're putting in as many enemies as possible? I love that his death quote is, "I'm free." That was kind of funny to me. I do wonder if this is the game that has the most SRPG enemies. Or if there is one that is more. I really need to save at the start of the next thing. That guy was almost out of dances anyway, that's fine. Oh, they rezzed the bird. If they res the Cosmic Being, that's gonna be a huge pain. Yes, you summed it up perfectly. I see. I kind of feel like Falnarion 1 had more enemies, honestly. I just mean this series, not necessarily just this game. Okay, there's one of our, like, named green units down. Where is she going? Okay, save. I really don't like that she's running. And you could javelin, but, like, you're not gonna do anything. Nah. Actually, can you kill her? Maybe. No. Not looking good there. Kinda want you to save those. If it's the whole series, it's definitely possible. I just feel like that's part of, like, the design philosophy for the series. Is more enemies equals better. Before I send you into the thick of it, I would love to heal you. Yeah, and then I think we send you back into the thick of it. You are one of our units that, like, does stuff. How many reses do you have? Oh, you're out now. Unfortunate. The main issue now is that I don't know what to do. Like, other than just throw a couple units that are good into the meat grinder. But, like, the birds and stuff, like, are a huge problem. That I'm not quite sure how to handle. I don't like the odds there. This map alone might have more enemies than the entirety of SF1. It may. If only I knew how many enemies it had when we started so I could go count. I mean, we've got 99 right now. How many greens? 23. That's not good. I don't know if our broken unit is broken enough, honestly. I think we gotta run from the bird a little bit, unfortunately. These guys damage our other mage. We do 32 to that. We do 34 to that. Actually, that's probably more worth. I need to get him more stuff, potentially. I should heal you as well. You actually seem like you're decent. Start healing him up. Oh yeah, you're one of our busted units too. I wasn't thinking about you. Okay, so what we can do that, and then she can do that, and then he can go further. Our pigment is still hanging in there. I think Falnarion 1 had like 500 plus on a map. It absolutely did. It might have been this map. That might be counting green units. I'm willing to count green units. I have stuff to res people. Our strongest units might just end up catching some reses and being sent into the meat grinder over and over. I need to decide who's gonna do that. Dang. They're still resing people. If y'all have ideas for how to deal with her and this bird, I am all ears. Hopefully our cosmic being puts in work as well. Are they just gonna kill themselves on her and the bird if I let them? I'm trying to find where you posted a screenshot of the unit count of that huge... Oh, yeah. I forgot I did that. How bad do you fare against them? I know your res is not good. He does 33, so you gotta die. Oh, of course, he just takes 0 damage. Don't use up your Falnarion Saber. Thank you. He so does not have the ability to live in that. What level are you? 10. Okay, that would be partly why. You have 111 health. You're level 20. Ain't enough. Goodness. $55 is the highest I can hit. $66 times 2. You get that. And live. I'm gonna make that the last encounter I do, because if they are rezzing people in the order they die, I want her to be as far down that list as possible. You just heal yourself again. Alright, you're up to full. Pro tip, hit the enemies till they die. Thank you, I appreciate that. I didn't consider it, but now that you mention it, that's a good plan. Do you actually do damage with the Heartseeker bow? Yes. Yes, you do. Out of range, too. That's something. What is the range on that? 2 to 6? Okay, so you can do it out of range. Look at that. Okay. She could almost do it. Alright, Felm can go do that. Does 57. Out of here. Okay, now Totem doesn't have to do that, but... Now I'm looking at that. I think we just do this. I think that's a better plan. Take that. Okay, the map from Tactics, or Falnarion Tactics 1 you posted, the unit count, only had 189 enemies and 123 allies. So 312 units, 150 short of the full enemy count for all SF1. That's insane. It's insane that it's, like, not that far off. So 2 maps absolutely has more than the entirety of SF1. There's no question there. Where is the... I should look, actually. Where is the maid? Oh, I can't see portraits right now. I'm sure she's in the MASH somewhere. I don't know where. Okay, I probably don't want him to do that. We can blow one of those. Let's heal everybody on the map. All our friends. Does that heal green units too? I think it does. He's still rezzing our people, which I appreciate. Could do 33 to the bird. Yeah, use your last spell, do 33 to the bird. I'll take that. I don't even know who I want to send into the fray. We can send her back. She's kind of expendable, but was doing a good job. Sending our swordswoman in with a frying pan. Sigurd's engage with override would go hard right now, just saying. It's stuff like this that makes one truly miss Bolt 3. Absolutely. There's a lot of stuff that would go hard right now. Drugs, for example. Get it? Hard drugs. I'm funny. My brain is turning into mush. Even if she only goes in and dies, she took so many hits. I feel like that's actually kind of worth. Breathica hanging in there. Breathica also sounds like a little bit like either a condition or a medication. It's a condition or the solution to one. The bird took 3 from the poison, just by the way. I'd like to point that out. Oh, if she dies, I'm gonna be very upset. Yep, they're all gonna end themselves on the bird. I don't want you two getting upset. You know what would go hard right now? Felm when Tolem takes charge. Ugh. I'd go with Vandal Heart's Plasma Wave. So many targets. A tactical nuke, honestly. I mean, she seems like an answer to this as well. I forgot to save. Dang. You know, actually, this is good. Yep, there we go. That's what I wanted. Are you stunned? Maybe you won't act this next turn. That would be cool. Speed down. I need you not to get taken out by a bird. He probably could have gotten that kill. Sad. Oh. Dang. Very close. Surely I have one more person with, again. No, I probably don't. I do, but he can't reach. I'm gonna need you to do that. You definitely need the stats. I need you not alive. I'm reminded of that one FDK1 map with all the Black Knights that just piled up and you could just annihilate them with a lightning spell. Oh yeah, it's been a while since then. I do appreciate our, like, couple of green units still hanging in there. Let's go, Pigman got to help. I can do that. You can go help too. Get your frying pan out there. I was curious what the longest possible override is and found a YouTube video of it hitting 28 enemies achieved in real play, which is the theoretical limit since maps seem to max at 30 tiles. That is nuts. Who do we still have? Oh, right, you. If you could go in and just die for me again, probably. Would appreciate. The little kick. Eh. Oh, she went down. That sucks. I don't know if I can res green units. I don't think I can. Which is unfortunate. Having a multi-target skill with no hard cap is just amazing. It depends on how the rest of the game is. How amazing. And this would be double amazing. She did a lot to help us. Oh, there goes our dancer. Oh, he's not stunned, I guess. Oh, okay, you rezzed our dancer. Thank you. There goes the bird again. We're saving that. You know what? I'm even gonna... Feels like a good use of that. Our Hamern. You go hide in that bush. Oh. No, don't hide in the bush. Does he just have something equipped that has higher range? I guess he does. How many of those you got? 3. I don't like it. That does a lot of damage. Why are they not crossing, I wonder? We'll send him into the meat grinder, see how that goes. Actually, is the bird confused? I think it attacked a red unit, unless I'm hallucinating. Oh, you might be right, actually. I can't look at it, so I don't know. Is that what the thing does? Said to shoot love. Maybe? If so, he's confused for 2 more turns, actually, so maybe we just let him go do what he's doing. Maybe that is the play. How long can you res for? Maybe you're done? I don't know. Hopefully you can keep doing that. Oh, I wondered if it was a skill he had. He has no skills. I don't really understand any of what's happening, if I'm honest. I think we keep you over here. Yeah, and we keep you nearby the bird, I think. Ready to act when he gets uppity. I don't know if I want to send Totem in. That makes me anxious. Bird brain. I see what you did there. You know what, we'll send you in too. Good luck. I do think he'll die, but... Alright, where is the... Okay, there she is. She has a really big range. 44 to 45. You can start that, and if you crit, that'd be cool. Nah. Dang. Oh, he went and healed the bird. I just gotta keep rolling that 90, and we're fine. Or, oh no, ranged people can also screw that up. Oh, you killed Unity. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, he's attacking red units, you're right. He died to poison. Lame. Okay. Convoy. Take. You two are both decent. He's still poisoned? Lame. If I sent you in, could you? Almost. Tempting. I am nervous that they are healing the bird. Could do that and res you. Maybe we do that. I want to give discount Sonic tomes. He's got tomes. He's got 3. He's out of, like, the super de-duper long-range tomes, but I don't have any more of those. I think, actually. Hold up. 3? No. Okay, I am out. 3. I could make it into that forest, which is tempting. But she is not good at surviving mages either. Maybe I kind of let them come to me for a turn. I think that's kind of what I'm feeling. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, you still have move. I was like, who hasn't moved? It gets hard to tell at some point. I can let the green guys be the punching bags for a minute. Oh, I missed Taya saying, imagine thinking you could stun a bird. You know, I'm not a glass window. I sound like one sometimes, but... You are right. I should have known. Dang. Okay, I think he's not a thing anymore. I think he's not confused anymore. So we're gonna have to deal with him. I'm gonna send you guys across the bridge, which sounds like a euphemism, but it's not, to go deal with them. Where is she? There's she. That's who I need, right? No. What, the crazy bow? Is it not Faye? What happened to my crazy bow? Give my crazy bow back. Hold up. That one is more range too. Okay. No, I've got it. It just got sent to convoy for reasons that are unknown to me. Get rid of their healer. You're not contributing in the back. I don't think you're gonna live, but go at least help the team by getting rid of that archer. That actually does a lot for us. Thank you. If you could go get rid of another archer. I don't know that you can reach. No. Let's kind of keep you at the back for the time being. You can go help the team too. The archers are still... That guy's sword is insane. So that was a named somebody. I'd like to remind you, this guy's like level 2. Our other cat boy. Dang. Oh, the generals always go first. Either that or I'm not getting lucky on the 90 rolls. I'm just gonna revive her. I'm so glad our skelly man lived. Convoy, take. You take all the stuff out of your inventory again. I guess it's so good that, like, it does that so that if I actually do lose her for real, that it, those things are not just gone. I guess that's the point. I think she has convoy access. Yeah, she does. What is the range of what you have equipped? 1 to 4? Loser. I have a lot more than that. Convoy, take. It broke again, trust. I need that. I cannot trust. Doesn't do very much. I need you back at the front. He is very scary. We need to get rid of him. That works. That guy was the Emperor class. Get rid of that general. There we go. That does not do enough, does it? She's got defense. I think this might honestly... 27... 32... Yeah, this is not too bad. Dang. I was hoping we would dodge at least one of those. We did not. We'll keep you nearby to heal. Same with you. Okay. I need to check what level he is. Oh, he lived. He procced his skill. There goes Skelly Man. Green units are really putting up a good fight. New skill transform into what? Hold up. If I juggle this for a second, I get an extra turn, which would be nifty. I'm sure this is intended. I actually don't know if it's intended or not. Come on. I wonder what the chance of that is. Like 10? There it goes. Okay. I worry I actually am gonna need all of her. Oh wait, transform to Demon Elf. Cannot use bows in that form though. So that's not what I need right now. She crit, let's go. What level are you? You have to be getting high. 10? That's it? Kind of surprised by that. Transform into a Hell Sniper from hit video game Shining Force 3, Scenario 2. I can't believe they didn't think of that. I mean, I kind of want to see that. It sounds kind of funny. $49. 20. Oh, I can't transform and do that this time. Our last green unit. Lord Valtranus, help me. Oh, I forgot. There's still the... Okay. I'm just gonna have you deal with it. That's cute. Yeet big sword. The best attack. I can't walk across the torches? Why not? What a goofy end to this map. If I go here, I'm in attack range of 2 of them. I told y'all, even with dance abusing and 2020ing people, that this would still be challenging, and I was right. Did not end up being a cakewalk. It really is Doom. The torches are infinitely tall. Is that a thing in Doom? We did it. Now let us hurry inside. Let us take a break first. We just fought very hard. Everyone is exhausted. Sure. So that's 9 revives? Okay, they gave us 9 extra revives at the end of that. Alright, I got 1 more in me. We'll see if this ends it. This is the main menu screen of the last game, I think. If I res all these people, then I have them back. Obviously. I might be able to... Ooh, Elven Sniper. Okay, that might be good. I think this might be the last map, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Objects and entities in Doom are infinitely tall because of engine limitations. I see. That's kind of weird. If I res all of them, then when people die on the next map, because they probably will, then we will have the allies will res people, and it will be people that are good, and not all of those people. I don't think I care about all the rest of this. I just want to see the end. Actually, I should shop. Can I buy Big Tome? What has the best range? That has good range. Buy those. That has good range. Are there other bows with crazy range? Buy another of those in case. Bonus. A gun that shoots various times. I don't know of anybody that can use that. That has 11 range. 10 range. 9 range, okay. Why not? Alright. Oh wait, there's 2 bonus shops. For some reason. Yeah, those seem good. I'll take that. We have one of those. Sure. Range, sure. I love that there's all this fantasy stuff and then just gun. I bought one of the guns already. I don't think anybody can use it, though. Because I think it's the gun type. Yeah, it is. Nobody has... I don't think anybody has... I'll flip through. I don't know why he's got it in the shop. Nobody has the gun type. So, I don't know why he's bothered. You can promote to Elven Sniper again? That seems not right. You also were pretty close to promoting. Let's do that for you. For a side quest unit? Ah, yeah, you're right. That would be what it is. Let's just get you a lot. You have been with us the whole time, and you're constantly dying. Oh, you promoted and you stayed the same level. That's interesting. Where did Syndra go? There she is. I was like, how did I lose her? Okay, if you stay the same level, anyway, let's go ahead and class change you. It's a paladin. Yeah, that gets you a little bit better. Cool. Teemo, we'll power level you real quick. You may just be a green unit, but if we get a green unit that's better, that's maybe fine. 10. Class change. Teemo, High Priest. That changed nothing. You got no gains from that. Take out one of those, that's fine. Who else do we want to be decent? You're fine. You need a thing that's good for you. Take that, see if you can get kills. Is that everybody that... No, you need more things as well. Take that. Take one of those. Okay. Random thought I had. I have a Jagan-type unit that loses stats from level ups, or from a disease or something. I've seen it, but not in any, mainstream SRPG, only in... an indie one. I can't remember the name of it. It was in one of my, like, indie game roundups I did. But it ended up being really good. The main character loses... I guess it was more the main character than a Jagan. But she loses stats for every kill you get. And I was very surprised by, at the end of the game, how tight it was. That, like, I had just enough stats to do everything I needed. It was very well tested. Alright, is this the final battle? Chapter 10, Revelation. My brain is mush. Aristal, don't do this. It's me, Feln. I'm your friend. You are best friend. Don't you remember? You used the proper your, and then you didn't. I don't understand how you... It's a sentence later.
That is the thing, you see? You always treat me like some friend. You'll never see how I used to look at you, how I felt about you.
I'm sorry about your feelings. I know. I know now how you feel about me, and I'm sorry for not noticing. Aristal,
Save it, Helm. Whatever you have to say, you're too late. I've moved on and found someone better. Someone who I believe in and who understands and actually sees me. So this right here is the last day we'll ever speak. Raise your weapon, Felm. I'll try and make it quick for your sake.
Aristal, please. Enough. This is pathetic. You all will die here. I can sense it. What did you do to Aristal?
We know of your mind control powers, so no sense in hiding it.
What you say is true. I can control others' minds. However, Aristal did this on his own volition. He knew what he wanted a long time ago. I guess you two pushed him in this direction. I suppose if you want to be technical. However, if you want to see me controlling someone's mind... I'm confused because Aristal both made that decision now and also a long time ago. Like, he said that in the same text box, Aristotle did this of his own volition because he knew what he wanted a long time ago. You two pushed him in this direction. Like, we've known each other for, like, a day. Then, well, here you are. All for it. Is this gonna go through every character I have? They are acting strange.
It's because they are.
Under my control. Schrodinger's arrest. Chapton. I'm doing my best. Get out of their minds. They're not dolls for you to play with. Ugh, I'm sick of the non-stop deceitful crap. Isn't anybody real these days? Yes, they are some real people in this life, but they are rare and in short supply. However, this right now isn't that. They would never betray us. It's Voltranius' fault, and we must stop him. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Then we will do what we must. Eliminate the Shelmanai in the Black Order. Yes, sir. Yannette, snap out of it. It's no use, she's in a trance. Is this what you wanted, Aristotle? To see all your friends and family perish? It's not too late. You can do the right thing. You can prevent any more needless killing. Please, Aristotle, I'm begging you. Don't do this. Aristotle was just about to tell you. Aristotle was just about to tell you just about how pointless your useless squabbling is. Now get ready to fight and die like a man. That text box almost broke me. This isn't fair. I shouldn't have to be doing this. Not again. Film, this is why we are here. We are here to stop him so that the proper people are in power and that nothing like this ever happens again. Please. Don't give up. We need you. Without you, we stand no chance. You're right. Even if it costs me my life, I will see justice prevail today.
We're right behind you.
All of us are. Yeah, to the end. Thanks. Let us fight to the very end. Don't forget about us. Luna, what are you doing here? Luna didn't want to leave you behind and never know what had happened to you, so we are going to retire when the mission is finished, not a day sooner. Thank you, Yuna and Luna. Kuryupo? I knew you wouldn't let us down, Milo. Kuryip? Is everyone in Cassania under that? Not everyone. We heard of the mission Lady Yannette has embarked on, and we followed suit. We will take you down, Voltranus, the Knights of Cristolfo. Here to assist. More pathetic worms. Such a nuisance. How come Elikor isn't mind-controlled too? Or the Cristolfo Knights? I thought his spell was affecting all Cassanians. That's where we come in! I have no idea who these people are. Raiden, it's nice to see you again, so no wonder everyone showed up as fast as they did. Hey, Film. Long time no see. If you're wondering, Raiden here, our majesty, he cooked up some amulets that prevents mind control. You guys can have some too. Aristotle, talk to me. We're best friends too. Why would you throw us all away? Aristotle, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tease you or hurt your feelings. I was just being stupid. I thought if I made jokes out of it, maybe you guys would end up happier. I was wrong and I apologize. Aristotle, please. What kind of special idiots are you people? This guy killed your friend and ended up costing the lives of the other friends you hold so dear. Not to mention he's been betraying you from the start. Get a grip, this isn't a damn anime. This is real life. Oops, I pushed... What? I pushed screenshot and it closed the game. Look at this back there. I just wanted to... I guess it doesn't want me screenshotting. I wanted a screenshot of that. We'll get right back there. This is not an anime. This is real life. What? Here we go. This is peak dialogue. This is nuts. Now show some backbone and put your friend to rest. What a special game. I agree. For the sake of your other friends, if you have some damn respect for yourselves. You die in the game, you die in real life. This is not anime. He's right, guys. The only way...
This only ends one way, with somebody dying. We've said our pieces, and I cannot take back what I did. Now show me. Show me that the choice I made was the right one for me.
I'll miss you forever.
Me too, Feld.
Good lord. $135 enemies. I got that. This may have been the final map in the last one too. I don't remember. Oh look, it's Dark Dragon. Oh! I didn't even pay attention to that. Yeah, he does just have a Hydra. Oh, he's got the Dragon Breath too. Do you have just... Yeah, you have like a billion range. Okay, well... Oh, I forgot to give people... I forgot to dole out the spells I bought, but whatever. I don't think that's what it's gonna come down to. The main thing it's gonna come down to... Where is he? I need you to go and just body all of this. Where's my other cat boy? Oh, is he not here? Well, that's a pain. How do you fare? Pretty good. I think this will be fine. Yep, we go here. We merge. Yeah, she can't really reach anybody that matters. Let's just do that and clear some guys. What's the enemy count real quick? It was like 135. I checked. I'm fairly certain it was 135. Oh, is Aerosol a green unit? I just need to keep rolling that 90 and we're fine. They don't have ranged enemies. Oh, a bunch of our guys got mind controlled. That's part of the problem. Amoroso? Who is that? I need to pause on somebody's dialogue. Honestly, this, like, every time I play one of these, it is kind of a special game, and I'm happy that I've been able to hang out with you guys and play this. Durantina? Okay. Okay. There's just random... I think that green guy died before he had the chance to do anything. There's just all these random green units. I have no idea who Jessica is, but she's dead now. Get ready for the fight of your life. We all have dialogue. There's so much, like... I don't know what any of this is. We'll go with special. I'm having fun with it. I am. As goofy as it is. doucette feels like an item of clothing that a grandma wears. They are just running themselves into death. Very bad green units. Alright, but now I have space to work with. I don't know what to do with Felm, really. I need to keep you alive, ideally. You are important, actually. I don't know who the biggest threat is here. Maybe you, because you can fly? Or Unette? Yeah, let's go to Unette. Oh, she lived that on one. Get rid of our units that are scary. Oh, I can again somebody. I probably should. Let's do that for you. Oh, she's like floats now. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let's get rid of her. Ah, she procs something to live. Is that Aristal? Yeah, it is. 156. Okay, let's again you. Start on him. I do worry about him doing stuff to us. Oh, the Soulless Blade's not good enough. He's not killing. Tana is. There we go. Okay. I need to do that. 26 versus 31. Okay, let's do that. I think he'll attack his friends now, but I can't kill him yet. I was like, I'd rather just kill him, I would, but I cannot. All our friends are gonna attack us. It's gonna be bad. The green units are also not gonna make it. Alright, well, we've got that going. Oh, you actually have, like, really good spells, too. Oh, I kind of remember this guy from the last game. Okay, let's really get them moving up, then. Since they're actually decent. I just didn't realize. It's just little. Okay, I do appreciate them giving us back these units, too, because I might have put a lot of resources into them, so it's nice that that would not be wasted. I don't think it's worth using that on, like, a regular guy. I worry about this Hydra. This guy feels not very good. You're not going to use all those. Sure, get rid of that one. Alright, let's see what happens. Aerostol helping us clean up a little bit. I appreciate the green units holding the line for another minute. Let's see how many Ayena can take out. What's that, 4? 5? There goes the rest of that green unit wall. Oh, they're fighting our actual guys now. Pigman holding his own. Procs his live. Doesn't proc it again. Syndra finally able to hold her own a little bit. That's kind of nice. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. There's the heal. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. Let's go, Jaden. Dang. Good heal. I wonder how it determines, like, which enemy moves next. Because it feels very random. I would have thought it would have been, like, all in a row. 19. I wish the green units would just end their turn and just be my wall fodder. It seems like some of the left ones are decent, but I mainly do just need them to be bodies for that Hydra to hit until I figure out how I want to deal with it. Alright, let's save again. Okay. That's not great, huh? I don't really know how I'm dealing with that yet. I think we store that, and we take out, and we do start rezzing, just to get numbers up. Double turn. I like that. Cool, cool. Nice. Yeah, I want her to help with the Hydra, I think, is the play. Sure, just kill that, because you can. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I can't attack into that. How many of those you got? 1? Yeah, we're gonna need to get rid of that. Maybe I take somebody who's not good. Were you bad? You're not great. Maybe I throw you into it to get rid of that. Okay, now what do you got? Okay, now you're at 3 range. 23. That is not enough. You do more than that. You don't. That is a pain. Let me see how this goes. He takes that and doesn't die, which is great, but it's still not quite good enough. What do you have? Nothing quite strong enough, but I think we do move him in that direction. I'm worried, though, our wall is really falling apart. We're gonna have to see how priority works. Valtranus probably will move and attack us too, is my guess. I could try to brainwash it, but I don't know if it would work. I don't know if there's, like, a good way to deal with this. I think there's less bad ways. It is so much health to get through. $46 is something. Oh, he crit too. That's actually really nice. Maybe we do just follow you out of here. I don't know. Maybe I build a new wall here. I don't know how to deal with this. I don't like that they're all gonna come for me too. Maybe we just try to live here for a minute. Okay, that was another scary one dealt with. Yeah, I'm just not real sure what to do. Res him, but I don't think that does much for us. We'll keep you in reserve so we can res people, though. And then, do you do anything of use for us? And you can get rid of another guy, sure. What do you have again? You can dance with that for him. And then he can hit the Hydra again. Alright. And the frustrating thing is, like, I don't know if I'm being optimal or, like, not. I have no idea. I don't know if this even matters, or if somebody's just gonna, like, do 1 billion damage to the wrong person and I die. Really happy with how Breathica's hanging in there. She did it for a long time. It's fine. It's at the end, but her and Pigman are both kind of coming online. Maybe Jaden is too. Oh, we got that mage killer thing. I wonder if that can help us. I wonder if that's effective on the Hydra. Okay. Envoy. Take out mage killer. Effective. It's effective on some of them. The range on that is crazy. Being optimal is called enemy turn. I mean, this is very, unironically, yes, like, it is a very enemy phase game. Okay, we do that. We move you again. Mage killer, can you hit that? 61. I mean, it's not bad. I think we want to throw you into that. Let's get rid of him. Oh, he barriered, so he lives. Oh, that's so annoying. $32, $27. Envoy, take out. Item, feather. Breathica's back. They're running out of enemies. I guess we mage killer again and get rid of him.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Alright, there he goes. Okay, we can't reach with that. That's fine. Just hit that again, short. We need to fight this thing from, like, really far away. Oh, that's too far. Okay, we can stay out of his range still. Another crit. Excellent. Why don't you give him another move? He's almost down. That is 0. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, well, it worked out. Do you do any damage? The music gets me every time. It's so dumb how it goes to complete silence and then a half second of actual music. It's because it, like, somebody died, which played a, like, song, and then it doesn't properly loop back into the map music. It's just an oversight. But he's, like, updated it a couple of times, so I am surprised that that is not in one of the updates. I feel like that would be a thing that is, like, a needed fix. Okay. We could resurrect him, but it doesn't. He doesn't really help us anyway. Elicor, you can ride around. Get rid of that guy. I think there's like 3 enemies left. Yeah. Our resurrection dude. Okay. 2 enemies left. He rezzed... The Hydra rezzed Aristal. What? You have feathers. You can do that. I don't like that. Okay. Let's make you not able to do that anymore. Oh, you attack first. 4 times. Of course you do. Why would you not do that? You probably always attack first, so I need to attack you totally out of range. Alright, just the king left, who also does a lot of damage, so we're just gonna fight him from out of his range. He says, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry again, that's kind of funny. To your deaths you shall race. You can't even hit me. Nice try, buddy. Bring us home, guy who I don't know who is. This isn't the end. Enemies rezzing is such a questionable mechanic. Well, they always pick the strongest enemy, too. That happened last map, because I killed one of the birds, and then they brought it back. So I was like, oh, I used a lot of resources to kill that. We're still getting items. It's done. You haven't seen the last of me. Don't you run from me. Dang it, he got away. We will chase after him, but let us take a brief break here. Right, I'm coming, Valtrena. Soon, this will be all over. For what you've done to Aristal and everyone, you will pay. I don't know if this is still going, or if that continues in Falnarion Tactics 3. Well, I guess it's gonna keep going, but I think that's where I've got to end for the night. We'll peek at what the next map looks like. If it looks like the end, we'll finish. Let's stock up and head straight towards Valtrenas. They say he's in the hidden Eneldian hideout, past the fields of Hiltridus. Buy everything you can, and don't get greedy with your coin. We are going to need every available resource at our disposal to take this man down. I fear he's gone to hide out to resurrect some ancient demons. Okay, if they're telling me to spend all my money, maybe this is the end. But how? How can he do such a thing? I thought I needed to die for that to happen. I don't know, we'll see. If this is the end, I'll do it. Shinami was telling me about something like that. She said she was snooping around in her animal form, and she found out that Valtrenas is able to summon the Falnarions without the gift. The thing is, though, with the book he found during his research, he can summon 3 Falnarions at once, with the cost being his own life. 1 Falnarion is destructive enough, but 3 at once? Can we really hope to take down such a threat? We can, and we will. We've gotten this far. We will just push a bit further. It doesn't matter if he has the Book of Restoration. The powers of Oliver and Pinello will not bend to him. I don't know who that is.
Calcifer may have gotten away in that story, but he won't get away in this one. You mean we will possibly be fighting the Lord of Nightmares from a fairy tale book? Is that really that strange? We had 2 visitors from another world not that long ago, and we've killed talking pig people and other creepy monsters. I'm sure this is just another average Thursday afternoon. I suppose you're right, Samantha. Well, let us get prepared and head out, and whatever awaits us, we'll be ready. Everyone do your best. I need a moment. I have to think. Okay, Feln. I'll be here if you need me. These last 2 chapters may be unforgiving. Each one of these could be like an hour, though. I don't know if I could... I don't think I have time for that. I have an interview in the morning. I actually need a little bit of sleep. I wish I did. I think we're gonna have to do it next time as late block. We know we'll end it next time, though. What's a Falnarion? My perfectly honest answer is I'm not sure. What I think is that in Falnarion Tactics 1, the reason that Felm and his sister Momo were important is because they have something in their bloodline that means they can be sacrificed to resurrect, like, giant demonic entities. And I guess that is a Falnarion. If I'm just, like, going context clues. I'm not ultimately sure. But something like that. I'm not going to remember this, so I'm going to just buy some stuff real quick. What else do we even want? Sure, give me that. Give me that. I worry I'm not going to remember to spend all my money, so... I think I bought all of the stuff that was good, but... Cure all bad state. Bonus. Oh, that gives, like, tons of stats. Okay, maybe we do want that. What else? What else? Is that the res thing? Yeah, it is. Get another of those. Another of those. I don't even have anybody that uses that anymore. Did we get all our characters back when he left? I should check that. Do I have to use items? I don't know if we... Okay, so, like, Unette was one of them. Do we have her again? No, it actually just took, like, 6 of our units. That's crazy. What a bizarre choice. Kept us with them, though. What a bizarre game. Let me... Also, it said this guy would be, like, a really big deal. And he kind of hasn't been. Remake that.
Where is our... yeah. I'll go ahead and do that. Okay, let's peek at what the next thing is. If it's like 2 units, we go. I'm just gonna skip dialogue real quick, because I need to know what we're getting into. It's gonna be like another hour. I just don't have that in me tonight. 92 enemies. Yeah, that's gonna be like another hour, at least. So, that's gonna do it for me tonight. I really appreciate you guys turning out for Falnarion Tactics 2. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. And, you know, like I said, next time I probably will have Shining Force Final Conflict ready. If I don't, we'll finish this, and then, I don't know, I kind of leave it up to you guys. We might do the next one, if that's what y'all want. I think Aileron I don't know what's next, even. Aileron Tactics, maybe? I'll have to double check the chart of his canon. But I'm excited. Next week will be awesome anyway. If I get to start Final Conflict and also finish Falnarion Tactics 2, what a special evening. Thank you all so much, and I will see you then. Good night, everybody.